Here. All right. I guess Michael's gonna do his monologue from the security tent out there. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Omar Soke. Got Ryan Bacco in the back. I'm here with Dr. Frank. We are ready to stream for you the final hours of qualifying until 2 o'clock. Then what happens, Frank?
And we're going to take the top 16 people. We can see what that bracket looks like right now. We're going to take the top 16 above the cut line. The top 8 have a bye, and the bottom 8 will play each other.
And on the top 8, the top 4 have a double bye.
Yeah, then we'll move to the next round and being top 4.
So we'll have 9 through 16 play in the first round. Then the 4 that advance from that round will play 5 through 8, and then the 4 that advance from that round will play 1 through 4. So some of these guys, Shannon and Jeff Palmer, are here. Kevin O has requested that we follow him for a card, so we will. But yeah, those guys are still here trying to retain that double bye status.
Yeah. So
What do you got for us, Michael?
Well, not too much. Welcome. This is day 3, as you guys just mentioned. This has been a very exciting event. 32 hours of qualifying coming to a finale today. The Sweet 16 is, again, Omar and Dr. Frank just mentioned, it's going to be very exciting. And still a lot of pinball left in store. We're going to get someone on here. I have one game left of this card. I was either going to take Teacher's Pet or Quicksilver or something like that. But yeah, we're going to follow some of the best names in Florida State pinball here shortly, and it's going to be a good event.
Yeah, so folks, when they're in qualifying and they decline putting the rig on them, we will acquiesce to that request. But once the finals start, we're going where we want, and that's that. There will be no...
That is that.
That is that, yeah. That's where we exercise streamers' rights. So hopefully a lot less dead time today. As you can see, I'm pretty far below the line. I don't know if I'm going to take a whack at it. We have some new players that are just showing up today.
Damn, man, this thing...
We'll get another one, Frank.
I don't know, it's not as smooth, man.
We'll get another one, bro.
What? I don't think it's the battery. It's the connectivity for sure.
Yeah, it's not the battery. It's the unit straight. So, where was I? Oh yeah. So I don't know if I'm going to play today or not.
You're right here.
I would need a pretty good card, so I might just play spoiler and knock a few people out. But
preferably these people.
Yeah. We'll go right after them. I think I'll just attack Dr. Frank's card. How does that sound?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
That's a terrible idea. So notably missing from that is Eric Stone. We tried to get him to throw down a card just to fatten up the total players. He refused.
Should we go to some action?
Yeah, let's go to some action.
We can look at who we got now.
Right now we got Gil Caveda, better known as Data.
So this is the final game of his hands, but it looks like this will probably be a throwaway card for him.
Yes, it does. Let's see how he's doing. We do have a side game for cash. We were all laying off of it because Batgirl had the high score last night. Batgirl being Elsa Rydell. She lost that position to Shannon Stafford, so now we can all go bang away at time timeshare. Yeah, you have to sit to a timeshare, and whoever gets out of the timeshare in the shortest time without buying a timeshare wins.
I had to go through a timeshare presentation. All right, so who are we going to go to now?
All right, let's see if Kevin's ready to run that card.
This is going on this, and then I'm going on this.
All right, leave it there then. So we got a couple players in the queue for Quicksilver. We'll stick here for a minute. What's up with Quicksilver, Frank?
Ain't that right, Shane?
That's right, Frank.
You hit my
So you hit these targets over here.
You get that crew down first.
That's right, Frank.
And then that lights a 2x because that's a multiply.
That's 2x, baby. That's right, Frank.
And then you want to plop, plop, plop it down again, fam.
Right there.
Boom, get it done again. Then we can hear 3x in the building.
Boom. If you get this spinner lit, I think you light that spinner right here, don't you, Frank?
No, you light the spinner.
Oh, that spinner in the in lane here. That's right. And then once you got that, so a good shot is to come down through here and crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-lack.
You gotta watch though, this one has really bad flipper hop, so it doesn't roll as good. I actually like trapping it, if you can trap it first from the in lane.
The flipper hop is real bad over here. She can actually get that ball stuck just on a cradle over there. Elsa rocking the new edition Batcave hats.
Yeah.
Frank's got the black one on. Elsa's got the blue one. That scoop's very nice. Returns easily to this flipper if she raises it up. There she did. And there she gets stuck there, like I said. Easy off and right to the rip. That's my girl.
Good save.
Couple twos on that rip. And that's Quicksilver. So what do those 4 targets in the middle do, Frank? What do these guys do right
Does that
here?
raise your bonus?
Sure. Eric, if you're in chat, let us know what those targets do.
Keep an eye on her green bonus when she hits one of those. That increases her shot value on the left. That rolls over from game to game.
We lost one of our signs.
Someone took it down?
Someone took it home.
We had 3 of them?
We had 2 of them.
No, the other one's right there.
Oh, we found our other sign. Yesterday,
Where's my phone, man?
Yesterday I lost my phone while I was on it. I was on my phone talking to my wife, looking for my phone.
And today he lost the sign when it's literally
18 inches.
Literally right there. Right there.
Hey, who stole my sign?
Whoa.
What'd you do, buddy? You want the mouse back?
No, here, I got it. I don't need the mouse. I got a pen.
Pen mouse. So, hey Frank, your shirt looks pretty wrinkle-free over there.
Yeah, it is pretty wrinkle-free. The left target increases value on the left saucer. These guys increase the value, Sam?
Oh, so you can light that saucer for 5,000?
Well, this saucer.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 5, 10,
yeah, but
15,
when you
20.
hit this, when you hit the saucer, it increases the
advances
value.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam. Good morning, Dave or Beth. I'm never sure which one of that is you are, and we are on your cushions. Excuse me. I have had a lot of coffee this morning.
Oh no, it came back out.
No, I pulled it back out.
Yeah,
I need that on my tailbone, man. I like that.
Holds it.
Yeah, I got it. What the kids call a skinny ass. So Michael is up on Quicksilver now. I didn't see how Elsa finished up. I'm sure it was just fine.
All right, let's see what Mike chooses to go with. Gets that spinner. You notice that spinner's supposed to be lit right here, but he got that in lane. This in lane here. Turn this light off, which threw this light over to here to get this for an increased spinner, but
It didn't look like he actually got that. The light is probably out.
No, the light is out, I believe.
What are the lights doing? Oh, that was rough. What other lights do we got out? We have.
I can't see. There's cosmic flares coming. I get a restart. All right, everybody. So we're getting on teasing.
Half teasing.
Well, that's why we got the umbrella, because solar radiation can really jack up a player's card.
He just got these two lower letters here.
The light
Back
silver.
up if he can get a different in lane, any in lane but that one, I would say.
Well, that one's 5,000, so that's not the end of the world.
Right, what's he doing with this left? Is he shooting at
Going
the?
up.
Oh, look at that! See, he hit that, and it did hit that one did hit these.
And
These
advance
targets
that.
advances this bonus.
Okay, now he's got his first saucer, and I think every time he goes in there, he will advance.
It advances that, yeah, and that stays for the entire game. So that's like a good thing.
Yeah, you want to eat that early.
And
You
he
rip it
puts
back up top.
there. Okay, that's the one you want now.
Looking good.
Oh, can he get it over to the U? Tries to bounce it.
Still 5,000.
Oh,
Little
that
flip,
was a pilot
little
error.
flipper form will.
We call that a pilot error.
He'll smooth that out later. You got a microphone.
I know it's hard to see. It's in the middle.
After a
It
weekend
needs
of
to
wearing,
be like up, like out the way or something.
after a weekend of wearing very abusive T-shirts, I decided to go with Bob Ross today. Just to let you know I'm not an animal. Don't let the omelets in my pocket fool you. I'm a human man.
All right, hanging tough. I gotta watch Mr. Adam Gray.
Yes, you do. Or somebody who just comes and snacks a point off your card.
Let's see.
Do mean things to you. Andrew's back up there. Andrew's been playing some good ball.
Monahari, no fear. Venom. Oh, here, this
Okay,
is
I
the
think
Venom
the
card.
queue's empty on Quicksilver. Let's get Kevin O out of the way.
All right, where's he at? Go grab him. We're gonna follow Kevin. Kevin's up here. Up. Let's look at the cues. The cues are moving pretty good. I'm actually going to queue up for them. Well, never drains.
How many cards you got left, Tito?
All right, we're still trying to find someone. Gotta watch that one. That Vince card. That Vince card. Vince has the card.
You want three?
All right, morning, Brian.
You got the keys real fast? We're gonna get some plans. I'll come back. Need some while I'm out there?
Huh?
Need some?
I'll try to make it look good.
Hey, good morning, Brian. Nice to have you here, buddy. So, I'm not sure who this is. Let's find out. Let's make a new friend today, huh, Frank?
Ain't that right, Shane?
That's right, Frank.
Antonio.
All right.
Yupan? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, looks that way to me. Maybe the use silent E-pen. We'll just go with Antonio. Antonio is up. He is working on... Oh, he had a rough game of Wizard. So yeah, now that some games have had more than 100 people on them, we can get, it's possible to come up and have a really bad game and get a 0 on your card. Oh, tough break for Antonio. Our new friend, Antonio. What's he got? Those look like some kind of Pikachu thing. You know what that is?
Kirby.
Kirby? Oh, from the Nintendo game, right? Speaking of Kirby, we didn't see Kirby or Quincy this weekend. I'm sure they're somewhere fabulous, doing fabulous things.
Still playing Venom over there.
Oh, Joel just stepped up on that.
Welcome.
Yep, that's what it was. I knew it was going to torpedo her. She should have been on there looking through from that.
Alright, where are we going next?
So yeah, everybody that's texting me right now, you can talk to me in chat too. So I don't have to be looking at my phone like a 14-year-old girl the whole time when I'm in the booth here. So yeah, go ahead, jump in the chat instead of texting me. That's totally cool. You can ask me personal questions if you know there's no privacy in the booth, and go ahead and just keep me from having my face planted in my phone. Fred, are you about to start a new card?
Yeah, I just.
Where are you going to?
This would be a
Where are you going to? Let's follow Fred. Let's follow Fred around, huh?
You want me to start on Quicksilver? Because I ain't played it yet.
Sure. Fred's gonna make it easy on us and rock and roll on Quicksilver. It's nice that we don't have to peel the rig out with Seb next to it.
Oh, he already has a high hand.
That was horrible high.
Yeah. All right, so Quicksilver.
And Freddie's looking like he needs to get about $500,000.
Yeah, if you can get, on the top
Anywhere,
10.
you
Top
need to
10
put-
is a 700. You can get 700. That's
Yep.
top 10.
You need to put together pretty much 80,
700,
75, 80 points.
700. You're in the top 10.
Oh, and Antonio's a bro now, Brian? We're going to be seeing more of Antonio? That's good, that's good.
I like that lane the best.
Batcave is taking full credit for every
Oh, there
new
it
player
is.
this year.
Slow it down, Freddie. It saved coming out the out lane, saved in the in lane. Make a slow it on down.
That's that rough flipper hop.
All right, he gets that bottom drop target on the top bank. Looks like he's taking a rip at that scoop. Bounces around, and that's actually his best progress so far.
Yep.
There, he has 2 up here.
He can actually hit that middle target and the spinner with a good, with one good rolly flip.
Yeah,
Microphone's
something
my
safe.
way a little bit.
I know.
We gotta go back to the little one, dude. Or maybe put the screen on a stand. That would help too.
Or put the microphone on the stand. They have the boom arms. It
got the
screws.
screw hole in
screws.
it,
It goes.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this
Well,
is.
Lord knows I got a lot of microphone stands that are sitting around doing nothing.
I got one that's just a clamp. You just clamp it.
Oh, and then it does the arm thing.
Yeah, and then it's just.
Alright, well maybe we'll do that. But then how are we going to catch the torrential rain sound when
Oh, it'll get it.
we come from the top? What I like about this camera is it's not showing all the lumps I took on my head getting in and out of your car. So initially we bought all sorts of cheap stuff just to make the rig work, and then all Anonymous told us how to find more value with equipment. Led us to a different booth cam and a different microphone. And when All Anonymous talks, people listen. I sure did.
All right.
All right, we're gonna follow Freddie now. Let's see.
Yeah. I went out to the USB.
Where are we going, Fred?
So what did I play? Hold and then I
You
got
got your solid state out of the way and teach it again? Oh, no, you did. Okay, yeah. No, you need a new.
We're getting ready to move the rig. Stay with Fred as soon as he decides he wants to play.
Yeah, that's how I do it, man. Right on. We'll see you next time.
What up?
Thank you.
Check in. This card right here.
Oh, you got a good one working?
This is not me, this is Vince's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty good one right there.
Oh, that's the one he started last night. Yeah, I saw him do that on Algar.
Crazy, Matahare's out now. He can't submit the score because the game's pulled, right?
I don't think that's how it works, Frank. Yeah, so that's definitely going to be his, or almost certainly going to be his new top card.
That is going to be his new top card.
I've got a few cards in contention to where I feel like, I'll survive. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how it shakes out. But
I played a couple. I played one card. I got 2 more cards. I'm waiting on Venom right now. I'm just trying to go around the room and play all the games. No point. I mean, of course, if I get something, I'll take it. But really, just trying to. I'll probably play all the games I didn't play. Another blocking card, then I'll just play my card again. I'll just play all my games one more time.
yeah, I've got one more card that, I can play it or not play it. We'll see how it goes.
So yeah, the score to beat on this was 1.8 last time I checked, unless it went up.
That's probably still high, I would assume. It can be pretty brutal.
Boom, Freddy gets a couple rips off there. Now I've noticed, were you having problems hitting that standing target back here? With this target registering right here?
I don't know if I ever got to the third shot in that direction before draining. I struggle with this game quite a bit.
I think I hit this a couple times, and I don't recall it registering.
Dr. Frank, you're right. Top score is still 1.8. Chad Markham has that. Dr. Frank, you have the third highest score in this game with 1.2. Mike
Really?
Zink is there right in the
And
middle.
I blew that up. I don't even have that card.
Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Flash, I put up 1.2 in Flash. I did hit the shit out of this. I told you I was hitting. So maybe it was counting.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you just didn't notice. You got lost in all your other points.
Yeah, I was getting so many points. What's up, James? Thanks for joining in. We're going to round out the qualifying last few hours. And then the main event will begin. Red's doing a good job at getting it slowing down. Okay, it is moving. I do see it moving. Alright, so I guess it was working. Bash away.
So I think he's got those shots on the right down below.
Yeah,
all
so
completed.
now he wants to come up here.
Yeah.
He wants to get up here, which is really hard to get for that 4X.
Optional side mission, complete the drops down below so that spinner's lit when you rip it back up top.
Yeah, these guys down here.
Yeah, that 4-bank on the left.
I mean, this game's really about the plunge. You really want to get a nice soft plunge and take a rip into it. All in Venom.
Right.
Hit button.
How's it going?
Good. Some Fred Cook action here. We missed him the last 2 days, but we're so glad he's here with us now. Seen a few new faces walk in. Our good friend Ryan Bobko from the Batcave Pinball Tampa area. Tampa crew as well is here. So some last names, some last tickets. I just overheard you got one ticket that you're gonna.
Yeah, one that I'm sitting on for now. I'm not in a hurry to play, but I'll probably play that last ticket out, get a little practice before the finals.
Excellent. And you are, of course, you are safe. Yes, you're going to be in the finals, so we look forward to cheering you on. And,
so.
Yeah, no, you will be. Yeah, with that score, that's going to stick here. So, again, a few hours left. I believe is cut off today around 2.
Qualifying ends at 1, finals start at 2.
There we go. I'm glad you said that. I had it mixed up. So you just heard it from the People's Champ. Qualifying done here in a few hours at 1 o'clock. We'll take an hour recess, and it will be a Sweet 16 finals for the 8th annual PAPA Championship. Adam, I know you were at this tournament last year. Were you in the finals last year, or was this your first
That
appearance?
I don't remember.
Because I know this, of course, that we've been talking all weekend long. This is a much different format than a lot of us, at least, are used to. I was saying this is probably the most adult tournament you can play in pretty much. But yeah, good. Well, either way, again, we'll be cheering you on. I've noticed Sebastian Bobbio's name. And they're moving the rig now. We're about to get back to action. Sebastian was in, was out, was in, and then jumped all the way up to 8th or 9th, and now I see him right back down on the line.
Yeah,
So-
sometimes that can happen. If you say you got a vulnerable score on your card, you put up 4 decent scores and you just you struggle on one. Sometimes that one, if it's a fast-playing game, especially, you'll just get knocked down and down and down and down. You can't always count on a card if you feel like one of your scores is vulnerable.
Sure.
Or one or more. If you got some great ones mixed in with some mediocre or some bad ones. You can't always count on it. You can't take anything for granted, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been very interesting, and I feel like now being so late, if you just have 5 mediocre, a little bit above mediocre games, that could actually
Oh yeah.
kind of do it right
Yeah,
now.
you want to be mediocre across the board to feel confident in your ticket. You know, if you got some great ones and some bad ones, you're going to drop quicker.
Yeah, no, well said. That's how I've been seeing it as well. So,
And of course, mediocre in the context of we're playing against the best players in the state. Of course,
Yeah.
you know, these are great scores that are kind of middle of the road in this in this qualifying for sure.
Brian, thank you. I was just thinking the same thing, that actually we probably needed a refresh. That must have not a refresh, because I thought that was odd. Thank you, Brian, for pointing that out. We'll make sure to do that next time we check the standings. Fred Cook again, one of our good friends. We're following him a little bit. He's one of the fan favorites out in the Tampa area. Was in Vegas for the last week or so, so we're glad he again is able to be here with us. Dialed in Jersey Jack. Not a game that I'm very familiar with. I know like the basic set of rules,
Right.
but I've noticed the scores. I think probably a lot of people are in maybe the same boat that I am, are familiar with the game, but not really that much.
Right. Yeah. This is definitely, I think if you show up and know the rules to this game, it's probably a big advantage.
Yeah.
Because it's a relatively low-scoring game, and again, not a lot of us are familiar with it. I think we have one on location in the Tampa market over at Divine. I think
Yeah.
it's at Divine.
That's
recently.
where it's at. Yep.
So, there's no tournaments there anytime lately. So, I think a lot of us who play the tournaments don't really have a lot of time on it.
I agree. No, well said again. Adam, what do you think of these seat cushions we got here in the
I like
booth?
it.
All right?
I like it.
Thank you again, Mom and Dad, for watching. Thanks for the seat cushions. We're going to be again cheering on our buddies, and I got a few tickets left that are already paid for, so I'm going to give it a last shot as well here in a bit.
Fred's off to a pretty good start. 116,000 on so
ball
far
one,
on
yeah.
ball one. The scores haven't been very high on this. 300,000 is a pretty high score in the context of what we've done this weekend.
Correct.
He's on pace to do a good one.
Yeah, the lineup that has been chosen for this tournament, I'm enjoying the games. I will say they're all very difficult, and to see them all together, it's tough to say. It's tough to you don't have any comfortable spots, or at least for me.
Yeah, there's a few fan favorites, but mostly it's like the games that a lot of us haven't really crushed a lot in the past. So
Definitely.
yeah, I felt like it was a good challenge. It was a good mix.
Yep, a very good mix. Yeah, no, it shows obviously the true skill when you're able to overcome that obstacle. I've only been really comfortable over on Venom. Those who watch the stream knows that's one of my favorite modern. We got a little issue, maybe a little possibly a little maybe Dr. Frank drama over here.
Dr. Frank controversy.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a Florida State tournament without that. So good. We'll see what's going on, and again, Fred putting up.
Yeah, I think for Fred, showing up on the third day of qualifying, like an important skill set to have is take a look and see where there's weakness or see where there's opportunity. So I think this is a good choice of game. I think this is a game where there definitely is opportunity to
Yes.
to climb. So some of the games are a little saturated with great scores. So yeah, this I think was a good choice, especially coming in late, trying to sneak into the finals there.
Yeah. No, you're definitely right, Adam. Another big high-stakes tournament I'm looking forward to, and I'm sure you are as well. It's our buddy Drew Robichaud hosting, I don't want to say a mini Point Monsters by any means, but the format is similar to a Point Monsters.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the Gotta Play 'em All at Stingrays Barcade in Bellrico, Florida. It's going to be July 13th and 14th. So mark that on your calendars. Join us for that. Again, that's going to be kind of our next major on the map. You're going to see the Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog Pinball crew at Reboot. In the meantime, we got a Reboot tournament this Wednesday. I believe we'll be streaming there. But other than that, pretty much going to be, won't be seeing us until that July 13th marker. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And the game selection for that should be really cool. They already have good games there.
Right.
Games that are fun. Austin Powers, The Simpsons, Family Guy. So,
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good time. I think we'll have a good turnout.
Yeah.
Like you said, good game selection. Of course, Drew's a great director.
Oh, yeah.
Michael's a great operator. Stingray's a great venue. It's good. It's going to be exciting. I think it's a good format too, right? It's something we don't have enough of. So
it's a great format, and you're right. Yeah, I would like more tournaments like that, 100%. So, yeah, that's going to be very exciting. I think there's going to be a lot of people in our Tampa crew who are going to be very good at that.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to do very well myself there. So, yeah, very exciting. Going to be a great weekend, just like this has been. This has been a lot of fun, and our hosts have been phenomenal. David DeHoltz and Jeff Webb, who you see in the background right behind Fred. And, yeah, everyone's been awesome. Mike up front, everybody.
yeah, Fred's a little disappointed draining there, but a decent score. This can be part of a qualifying ticket.
Yeah,
for sure.
100%. Yeah,
No,
100%.
You just gotta keep, don't get disappointed. Keep up the pace and keep trying.
Yep.
This can be part of the qualifying ticket, I think.
Yes. Now let's see if this is No, it is not.
So I think you probably need the. Well, I don't know. You probably need the
studio.
window, the actual window that this is drawing from, and I don't know where that is. I'll see if
I'm not
it's available.
Thank you. I should know that, guys. In the meantime, we're going to watch our good friend Joel Cohen, who currently is in the top Sweet 16 at the moment. Again, I see new faces showing up here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being with us and joining us. 32 hours of qualifying pinball is coming towards an end. Only a few hours left, and actually, I'm going to have to get going and play some more pinball myself soon. Yes, very interesting tournament. All of the best have been coming out for this one. Nice save by Joel there, and a nice little tip over from left to right. I'm going to step away, guys. Again, thank you so much. Like and subscribe to Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog Pinball if you haven't already. And again, keep in mind, mark on your calendars, July 13th and 14th. Join us again at the Stingray's Gotta Play 'Em All tournament. Thank you, guys.
All right. Good news. Adam the Tech is in the house. He's going to get Matahari back up and running, it looks like. I'm sure he'll do some work on that Wizard Flipper. Got Joel. I think Freddie Cook just had a good game undialed in. Let's see if we can get you more, Joel. More of what the people want. More scoreboard, that's what the people want. And less Omar, that's what the people want. So I'm not sure why we jumped off Fred Cook's card. He's on Globetrotters right now. Tough break for Joel. He's gonna have a good ball 3 here. Not much Bunos. Looks like that right flipper might be giving him a little sticky. I remember last night it was a little sticky on me. He's going for the short plunge. A little more. There you go. Bam, oh, missed it far. This telephone is lit, ready to start a mode. He hit at that time.
What were you doing yesterday?
Hey, Michael. How you playing, buddy?
I'm alright, I'm going to start a new card.
You starting your card?
Just real quick, I'm going to step out and then, yeah, I'm going to keep playing for the next hour and a half.
Nice save, Joe. Oh, and they paid him back by getting him out. Alright, so I don't know if we got a cue on dialed in. Let me take a look real quick here. What you say, Fred? How'd we lose you? How'd you do on Globetrotters over there?
Wonderful. My highest score, 9th highest score. Unfortunately.
Oh, you got a 0 on that card and a 20, huh?
Yeah.
So, looks like Flash Gordon, Harlem, and Dialed In are going to be on your card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So you add, what, Deep Respect to that? And then 2 of your choice, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Quickly trying to look at the queue here. Maintaining queues. Yeah, Dialed In is MT. Let's see where we can go. Venom's got a waiting list on it. Maybe we'll see some Venom here.
I could go play Dialed In again, but I just blew it up. There ain't no chance. Now, should I play that again?
Yeah, I think you did pretty well on it. It looks like you got better strat than anybody else, and you were able to hit that ramp that we were talking about.
Yeah,
so what Fred and I are talking about right now is this ramp here is a dead center drain on a half ramp. I know a lot of them are, but that one's really gone. Up in the pop bumpers over here, your reward is another dead center drain. So none of those are worth hanging out with. We got Antonio jumping back in. This machine has a very easy backhand right here.
Yeah, that scoop does reject a lot of balls. I hit him in there pretty
It's coming back out.
and he just pierced it.
Antonio goes right on in there. And yeah, I don't know too much about this game. If you do want to, you can see at the Asylum website, I believe they still have the video posted, of Escher versus Keith Elwin. The epic super battle on Dialed In. Watch Escher play. He definitely knew everything to do.
Right behind you.
Kevin O back here. Eric Stone's new student. We're gonna follow him for a card when he's ready. He'll let us know. So we'll get some of his stuff on stream so Eric can review the footage and grade his student. I see James Notesill's in the chat. Hello, James. I know you got here a while ago. Get any bonus going? No, no bonus going for Antonio. Gotta light it up now. So we got Stefan Botkin on Venom next to Antonio. He's our man from Kentucky. Hopefully his Kentucky people are going to be in the chat today to watch him play. When you are, let me know and we'll see if we can't get a game of him going. But I want to move over there because Elsa is next and then Seb is after him, or after her. So yeah, we got Batgirl and Seb coming up on Venom as soon as Stefan's done. So yeah, Antonio ended up 159, not terrible, but not gonna make a great ticket on that. Slide you guys over to the bracket and get ready to move that machine as soon as Venom opens up. Be right back. Oh yeah, Dave or Beth. Once Michael relocates, we'll definitely keep a room open for me and Lisa, and we'll come see you. We'll have to finalize Michael's rig that we're building for him. Alright, Mrs. Ilsa Rydell, #1 woman in the state currently. Let's fix her up so we can see the score. A little crooked there. We'll fix that up once she's done. That was her first lock. Nope, all 2 locked. Carnage in position. She can move that all the way up there. That's kind of nice because then you don't have to pick the easier Carnage. You start to fill out your bingo card in the middle there. Oh, did he give it to her? I think they did. They did give it to her. Doesn't matter because she relit that blue combo anyway. The bottom one is the white one. She also has lit
Why'd your
and
voice
hit.
change, Omar?
What's that?
Why'd your voice change?
I don't know. Did it? So Elsa's got, she's ready to go on Carnage, she's ready to go on her regular multi-ball, she is ready to go. All of the above. It's set to tournament, so there won't be any all of the above. Alright, let's see if she goes Carnage. Nope. She's trying to get that last line lit on her bingo card. Shot. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll be watching a lot of Venom coming up. The queue's looking good. We got Seb coming up next. And then Vince Gellemine after that. I think this is the card, this is the game that's going to finish his card, right? So Vince has got a very good card running. And this will be the 5th game on his card coming up after Sebastian. And I looked away and Elsa started her multi-ball.
You had to do it with the flipper and the PK because it was the only way I got it up there. 3 times I tried it and I got it. I got it once and I couldn't go over the hole and I had everything lit on. No, yeah, exactly.
Looks like she started her Carnage multi-ball, trapping up real nice like a woman's first place champ will do.
Yeah. She has a cool shirt on today too, and the Batcave hat to go with it. Elsa Rydell, as Omar said, #1 currently in the state for Florida Women's Open.
That's right.
And
she's getting in the car and she's driving around, so she is fortunate enough to work at one of our Bell's chapters home stadiums. Bell's in Tarpon Springs commonly does, I want to say, 20 to 30 girls with a good feed. They take over the booth and I go and clean up all the food they didn't eat. Stephen Jones tournament directs for the chimes for the younger players. Some of the younger players wish to play with the big girls, and they do.
I always have fishing poles in the back. Just gotta do it at the rear, 5 minutes and I rig out of No, I prefer saltwater, but I'm in Miami. I'm always hitting the lake because it's just so much easier. You're up on scared stuff. The saltwater. Yeah, so much better tasting. My son's not a bluefish. Oh, really? Yeah, his first one. That's his first fish the other night. Are you going to buy me? Yeah. We caught it at
So Adam the Tech has got Wizard opened up. I'm going to step out of the booth and go see what's crack-a-lacking over there. I like to watch these techs do their thing so I can learn how to fix machines myself. Being a Class C tech myself, I would like to get my B ticket punched. So I'm going to check out what Adam the Tech's doing.
You gotta get a collapsible. If he snaps it, I can hear it.
Oh, wait, no, that's...
You're up on no fair.
Bottles under the authority of the Coca-Cola Company.
What is it? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's good. I like it.
Kevin, you're up.
Oh, let's go big with Seb here, huh? Everybody knows Sebastian.
Well, What a tournament this is.
So nerve-wracking, right? It almost makes it easy just to say, you know what, I didn't make it. I'm out. Let's just hang out.
Oh, goodness. Oh,
We have to show some appreciation for our new sponsor. Our new sponsor is Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Enjoy responsibly, Coca-Cola.
Do I want to jump in this Venom party that's going on after Vince?
Yeah, you should, man. What a rocking lineup we got. So
Oh, well,
you
Dan
just
Coyle's after, so.
oh, is he?
Yeah,
man,
so
it
it's
just
just
keeps
the big
getting
names,
better
so
and
I'll stay away
better.
from that
All
for a
the
minute.
hits are coming.
I'll get in there eventually, though.
We had Elsa, and then we went to Seb. Now we got this is big. This is Vince's 5th game on his card, so he's slugging away for bye position, and he really needs to put up a good game here and assure himself some sit-down time. Vince Galmine is a very methodical player. You see he's cleaning his workstation right now. He will hold the ball, check his status, make sure that every shot he takes is with purpose. Looking sharp today, his college shirt, and he drove the supercar, and he's driving a very sweet Corvette. I believe he was going for the skill shot that allows you to light the whole line. Frank was talking about that. Or spots you whatever you hit without having hit the second half of the combo. That might be it. At any rate, there was plenty of time on him for him to get that skill shot. Single danger. This machine is a little tight in my estimation. To me, if you're bumping a ski pass and you're getting dangers on that, that's too tight. I mean, those ski passes are part of pinball, and we should be allowed to do that without having to worry about getting your ball taken away. Gonna go for his blue combo, nails it. Almost lost the ball. Trap up, and a backhanded scoop. Well done, well done. Now he's going to have to earn a few more locks here. So he's going to be going for whatever's on the bottom. Must be yellow. I don't see white lit. Not white was on the bottom. Yes, it was the white one. Okay, ooh, bump this. The backhand's about a number 2. There you go. So he's got another lock lit. I believe he only gets to go for one of them, and he's going to want this one. Because you want to get the locks lit on that side of the field to get your playfield multiplier going. Player change coming here. Yeah, Yeah, he wants that bingo card to be advancing. It's the second danger. So, tough position right here. Do you even bother to advance your multi-ball when you got 2 dangers? I don't know. I might hold on to it. Trying to think about it. This shot's easy. Backhand from that flipper. But I think this one is the one he wants. So there's a little bit of a decision to be had here. Easy shot, wrong lock, or hard shot, right lock. Let's see what he goes for. So he didn't want to start his multi-ball, it looks like, because he was on 2 dangers. He opted instead to go after filling that bingo card. Now let's see if he keeps the same person. He gets that last combo and he's got 2 spots. Yeah, Brian, I agree. Like that, Vince is very methodical. He takes his time, he thinks it out. Got the skill shot, filled that line. Now he has 2 things circled on his bingo card. Very nice, right here and here. The one Eric wants, I think, is this one right here. That's the flamethrower. But the more of them perks he's got running, yeah, he's definitely going to get that, Brian, unless something very tragic happens. And of course, he wants that top 4. Very difficult to move your score at this point in the game. You can put up a good score and get literally nothing on your card because so many people have played well. Oh, tough break. So now he's probably going to light up them multi-balls and just get to chopping some wood. I don't know if he probably knows that if he gets 50 million, he's good to go. So I'll look for him to change up his guy here. Let's see who he picks. Maybe Easy Carnage. He's going to let it ride now. Boom. Well done, Vince. He never did get his playfield multiplier going, but that's okay. He will likely hit them skill shots. Now if that's over. No. Still there? No. There he goes. Number 2 backhand, perfect. Still lit up on those, so another backhand here. Nice, well done, well done. Very good. He's got 4 of them now, almost 5. Unless he hits a shot that's not flashing, he will be able to keep going at that shot. Fifth one, nice. Looking very good, and now he's off to the races. Gonna knock Carnage about a little bit. Carnage almost in position. Those of you watching last night seen young Tristan with 5 balls on the right flipper while he worked his 6th ball with the left flipper. That was something else. Shannon's dad real proud of him while he was doing it. Shannon, his papa, was watching him do it. It was pretty ridiculous. Talked about he had 5 balls on the flipper yesterday. And working the 6th ball with the left flipper. So Vince looking at finishing his card up, moving into 3rd place at least, like Brian's talking about. Good job moving that out, that empty out lane over and collecting that too. I think he might have wanted a little bit more, but he did pretty good. Good job, Vince. And the Florida greatness is going to continue because we got Dan Coyle up on this game next. Dan Coyle whooped my monkey rump at this game at Reboot a couple weeks ago. Beat me so bad that I just capitulated and took 2nd place. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job, man.
Yep, moved up in the 4th.
In the 4th? Yeah, Brian, he moved up only to 4th. Now wait a minute, I thought we had Dan Coyle on that minute. Did he leave the queue? Maybe Dan left the queue. Okay, so he just moved down in the queue. After Joe's done here, then we will see Dan Coyle. I believe Joel is a network administrator. Joel does something with computers. A lot of these guys do. I like to tease them and say that 1 point short of 3rd, huh? Damn. Damn, Vince. 1 point short of 3rd.
Still have an hour.
Yeah, Vince wants you to know, Brian, that he's still got an hour.
That is a huge gap.
So if we've only got an hour, it looks like I won't be playing 3 cards in an hour, so I guess I'm out. I don't want to clog up the queue for some of these players who only had the opportunity to play today. I had the opportunity to qualify for 16 hours and didn't get there. It wouldn't be fair for me to stand in their way.
I hit the last
Joe goes with a little bit of meat for 2-ball multi-ball. That one's coming back. A little more carnage action. You should have that lit. There we go. No, did that do it? No, I didn't do it. One more pop.
Kevin, you're up on t-shirts.
Still not there. Maybe one more good pop. Let's see what he wants. I think he was shooting for it. No, great. Tough break choke. That's it for Joe. Had some stuff working, just needed a couple more shots on that. The carnage, I think. It would have, if he would have took easier carnage, he might have got to that. But as it is, we'll be seeing Dan Coyle. Fun to watch his strat on this. Very familiar with the game. Let's see Mrs. Coyle here today. Oh, there she is. I think she'd bring her own car. That's why I was looking for her. She wasn't there. So if Dan's running until the wee hours, she'll beat feet and get out of there.
Dan's on Venom, and then I have to finish up my.
Did you get did you get any too?
Yeah, I'm already.
All right, we're gonna be sticking with Venom for a little bit. And here he is, B.I.B. baby, the best in the business. This is the man with his name on the trophy 3 times already. So he and Jeff Palmer both have their names on the trophy 3 times. So we decided that whichever one of them gets their name on there again first, we're just going to call the trophy that, either the Dan Coyle trophy or the Jeff Palmer trophy. That's 3 balls lit. Down to his blue combo for his next one. That's 2 dings up. Yeah, that's all of them. Damn. Yeah, like I said earlier, that's pretty tight. So he got the old 1, 2, 3. Let's see if he moves his character right down. No, he wants to complete that line. Took the secret skill shot hideout for 3 million. And got his combo lit on the left jet. Got it. And ready to lock. And he got it. So he might just take it now. He's got his playfield multiplier in. I wouldn't be surprised if he went for it. And he did. Oh no, he didn't. Yes, he did. Did he? Didn't he? I don't know. You must be able to change your character if you get the shot before the multi-ball comes out. No, he didn't go for it. He wants that extra ball. Risky stuff, but the scores are pretty high. So if you want to move your card, you gotta swing for the fences. Going for the blue combo, nailed it. Lockwood, he'll backhand this. Nice, only one danger. And he got his 5 going. So let's see if that's enough. Is 5 enough? Is he holding the button? No, he's not holding that button. 5 looks good. How you doing, Fred Cook?
This is a throwaway, I think.
Yeah?
But I just put up a huge number on mine. All right.
My man.
That's
Fred Cook, fresh in town from a bowling tournament in Las Vegas. How'd you do out there, Fred?
I did all right. Better than I expected to do.
Nice.
Yeah. Look,
Did you come home with a big check?
number 7.
Big
on
happy
mine,
deal
all right.
with that? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that fucking 0.
Yeah.
Damn.
So in a 13.
Yeah.
Throwaway.
Shit. Got it.
No, I'm hoping to get my money back on that tournament out to Vegas. But I definitely cashed in doubles and singles.
Nice.
I shit the bed in the team event. And
Who'd you play with in doubles?
my buddy Larry Jones.
All
Yeah,
right,
man,
Larry Jones. Shout out to Larry Jones for playing
Yeah.
the
They all
bowling
told
in
me
Vegas.
I was a pretty good bowler for a guy who plays pinball all the time.
Yeah, they tell Eric that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, well Eric's better than me, but he won't go.
Oh,
to
damn. It's tight, Dan. It's tight, dude.
Eric won't go to a national event. He said he can't take the time off to do both pinball and bowling.
No, and that's the God's honest truth. Eric would play pinball more.
I would love to drag him out to see what he could do at an event like that, because I'm sure he would lock into a shot just like he does anywhere.
Well, Eric has
And
got, I think, a dozen 300
a
games.
dozen, I'm like 50.
50?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's ridiculous.
That is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, his 300s and 800s, he's got like
So,
50
God-
and 30, maybe even more than that. It's-
God forbid Stone take up boxing.
Right. Yeah. In comparison, I thought I was a good bowler. I have 2 300s and 1 800. Then again, I thought I was good at pinball till I met Stone too.
Right. So my highest bowling game is 240 career. That's
Right.
it.
Nice.
That's
nice.
it.
Well, that's better than.
And that was
Bad.
before my thumb got fat. So after I broke both my thumbs, and they both came back a little bit wider than they used to be.
So I gotta go play a modern, or no? I got it covered here. Fear, Mata.
Here's the modern.
Yeah,
Mata
teachers
is-
old, so I can play
You
anything.
can play anything you want now.
So,
Practice
and
the
then
game.
do I submit this just because of the fear? It's not going to hurt my card, right?
As long as none of these scores are interfering with these scores,
Oh,
then you
well.
can send it.
Let's see.
But if this card's not in your suite,
Yeah,
top
no, it's
16,
not.
then play.
Yeah, it's not interfering with anything.
Didn't play it,
So
yeah.
if I don't play any of these games, then this is going to just be a throwaway card.
Or just play it and
Play it and throw it away.
or just play it.
Yeah, because if I say I go play Harlem and I beat my
But
Harlem
then again,
score,
now you would have that Mata score on there at 7th, and if you're going to play that game again, you're not going to want your own score
Right.
away. So take it
Right.
out. You follow what I'm saying
yeah,
there?
Yeah.
You don't want to throw a score up there that's going to prevent
Yeah,
you. It's like
because
if
I
you
probably
did the
wanna
same
play
thing,
Mata
right.
again.
All right,
You're right.
Yeah, then
You're
throw
right.
it away.
So just-
And-
I got to jump in. Miller and I talked about this last night. I think a lot of people are doing it. You guys are missing something. Are you in the Sweet 16 right now?
no.
Then does it really matter?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does matter because he
because
wants to be there. He doesn't want to stand in his own way.
Those, if you have a good game on that, it could knock some of those people out. Is the
Now you need to get
Okay.
you need to get up.
Okay. I think
Once you're
I
up,
think
then
if
worry
both
about
cards were
knocking
turned
people
in,
out. But
I
right
think
now,
if
worry
people
about getting up.
avoid out a lot of their cards, I think this would be a different Sweet 16. I
Yeah.
think some people are doing
think
the
you're
same
So
right.
thing.
yeah, the
I
best in the
avoided one card the whole
business.
time
Yeah.
because my good card, when I
He
had it when I was
says,
in
no
Sweet
worries
16,
about that tilt.
playing those
I'll just
games.
come back on my third ball
Yeah.
and throw down.
But yeah,
A big
even
ass
if I
score
went and
anyway.
played one of my good games now and got the top score, it would get me at 250. It would be higher than what I had. Yeah. But his point of playing
Oh boy, Dan, want that shot, buddy? Here it comes. He's going to throw his hair around a little bit first since it was lit. Coming out of this, he's going to want that center shot, I'm sure. Was halfway there, grabbing him up a quick 28 million for free. I've only seen one person finish that, the 50. I think that was Michael Firetag.
Hello.
So we got him all 50.
Yeah.
Michael throwing his hair around pretty.
I got
You want to tell your mom and dad how you're ironing shirts this morning? Huh?
Yeah, actually, I think mom and dad are out at a pinball thing right now in Knoxville. But yeah, I was ironing this Batcave shirt, making sure it was all sharp with Dr. Frank and Omar here this morning. So
Good, looking stiff, man. Looking good in that shirt, buddy.
So I'm gonna actually be on deck after this awesome game of Venom that he's playing here. I'm finishing out a pretty decent card. I don't know. We'll see what it does, but it was tough, man. Not to talk about my experience here, but I will say that yesterday I was in that top 16 the majority of the day until pretty late.
Yep, I know the feeling, buddy.
Yeah, we've all been there, and it's tough, man. It's tough to see that card go down, and for those of you, at home who have not experienced this
Papa
type of
style.
This is again as adult as it gets.
Yeah, you betcha.
It's a very adult tournament. Very, it's been almost emotional.
Yeah, very. It's pretty cutthroat, and we, from a streaming aspect, we didn't know how we were going to approach it. We learned a lot.
Vince ended up playing his card, right?
He did, and he, as Brian said, he came up 1 point short of third place, so he's in fourth place now. But all those 5 through 8, you're all going to keep going and try to knock him back down, because that's an extra round of buys. That's what you want. You want to be in that top 4 real bad. So at first, when you look at it, you say, "Oh, double buy. How's this all going to work out?" It's a good thing because it keeps the top players going, jamming away at each other.
That super jackpot's lit. It's not going to be lit for much longer. There it is.
But he hits it on the fly. Boom!
Big 50 million.
Yeah,
Big deal.
That's pretty good.
Big deal. Do we know where Dan is at on this current card? Did he mention that to anybody?
No, nobody looked either. Frank usually runs around looking at that stuff.
Yeah. Because, depending on where, he is, obviously you will be seeing this 3-time champion of this event, Dan Coyle, in the finals, regardless how this game ends today. He's played phenomenal all weekend long, and like a pro, he's showed up, he's put up a card or two, and he's ended up to enjoy the rest of his weekend. And he hasn't been grinding out necessarily the whole time. He hasn't had to. He's been able to conserve some energy, and hopefully we get to see him capitalize on that later on today.
And that's important for us older guys. Dan and I are the same age, and we've discussed this many times that we don't quite have the stamina that some of the younger players have. So we have to go ahead and just be better players. Fortunately for Dan, he's the best in the business. Let's see if I can't look in on his card here.
I need to get up on this because I was trying to start a whole other card that I have. So.
Yeah, Dan needs to move up into the buy area. Frank's got some work to do too.
Yeah, I don't know. Came on great 22-5 for that cash-in shot in this rampage mode there. Now hitting his doppelganger shot, just putting on some extra points. And you see that ball save is on because he was in that rampage mode. Still collecting now 60 million. That's how it's done.
Yeah, it is.
Over $1 billion? Woo!
Yeah,
he went up quick.
He's got 3x playfield like right now.
He went up quick.
Yeah, this is all on ball 3. I mean, he got a bad break at the end of ball 2 and didn't let him bother him, and he just threw $1 billion on top of that.
Jesus. Unreal. 86-2. Get out of here.
So the main game scores for Venom.
Get out of here. He might take it right here. I think he just did.
Well, we got
No, it's 2.5?
1.6.
Oh, 2.5.
1.6 gets him a 4th place. That's 90 points. He's closing in on Seb.
His bonus is going to be huge on this, over 100.
If he gets it. Remember, this is a tight machine.
Oh yeah, and he has
He's
double
already
there.
tilted a little bit. And then the top 2 positions are Shannon. Obviously, only one of those counts for his card, but he prevents somebody else from
100%,
getting a
that's how
94.
it's done.
So
Yeah, I
that's,
love it.
that's how the good guys keep other people from creeping up on them. They fill the top 5 positions with all their scores.
I'm not going to be able to do this last card because of this. Damn. Light 3 locks. Jeez, I've never even seen that as an option in the mystery.
Oh, was it?
Light 3 locks, yeah.
That'd be some lucky stuff, huh? Boom, you're right for one more lock and you're back in multiple, right?
Careful, Dan.
Oh, those are nice looks at those tip passes. So he wants his blue combo backhand right here. No?
His wife Tracy is passing him there in the background. Smiling, knows that this is a great game. Look right up the middle, he's going to take, oh, he's going to switch characters.
Yeah, and now he's going to go to the 3rd character there.
Oh, is he?
One
I
Stacy.
think he could fight Grendel here, or not Grendel, but yeah.
So if
he
you
could
have
fight
your whole
Grendel.
line it, then you can play some of the dudes up top.
Yeah,
Is that what
as
goes
long
on
as
in
he's a
this
level
game?
20.
Okay, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, if he takes that center shot, watch what happens. He's gonna go into a special little mini wizard mode, I believe. Watch it right here. Watch this.
Who's that? You?
Yeah.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Oh, he's fighting. Now it was interesting because he switched characters to ball saves on. Yeah, this is a mini wizard mode. It's not Grendel, but it's this Agony. He's fighting Agony right now. If he would have just kept that same thing, he would have actually been able to battle Grendel, which would have been a little bit more of a lucrative mode. I don't know if I'm sure he's familiar with.
Yeah,
this,
there's a
but-
reason he did it, no doubt. He might like the
I
shots
mean,
on this
I
one
will
better.
say, him and I did help Coil with this game.
Yeah,
months
because you
ago, and
owned it and it was brand new to him.
Yep. So I mean, I don't know.
So those are the games I pick against these top players when we're down and dirty in the local tournaments.
Yeah.
I will, even if I don't know them. I know they don't know them yet either. So.
Right. Oh no!
Oh,
no! But see, Agony total is 69, and he would he
Yeah,
lost
no,
over
big
100.
ass
He lost,
Brunos,
yeah, big,
yeah.
great game though. And
Nice ball,
it's gonna
Dan.
be tough to follow. Wow.
Here we go, BIB, baby. Man, what did he get? 773. I think that was enough to get him in 3rd place. 773, just crawled past Seb.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and he had another billion to go to get to the next higher game. So Michael steps up. He knows this game very well, as he was just alluding to. He had rented it for a while. Michael will rent the game and then just drill down on it. So he's had this. He's had a James Bond. What else did he rent? Yeah, I want to say he rented a Jurassic.
Probably.
Yeah, he'll rent the game, keep it for a couple months. When he feels like he knows it, he'll go rent a different game. You all out of cards, Adam?
Yeah, I just played my last
Joining
card.
booth with Adam Gray. You guys put a face to the voice. I think they just rang the 10-minute bell, so folks are going to be finishing up their cards, and then they'll start getting ready for the finals. I don't know if they are going to stick with Nether Drains for the finals or if they're going to go whiteboard. They like to go whiteboard here a lot, don't they, Adam?
Yeah, that's typical.
So if they do
we'll
go
see.
if they do go whiteboard, then we'll try to give you a look at the whiteboard. Now I don't see Senior Webb drawing up a whiteboard. I'm gonna find that.
Fuck me. I think I want to do Globetrotters for the do or die.
Yeah.
I don't know what else to pick. I don't need anything, right? I'm scared stiff, wizard, teacher's dragon. So that covers all the bases, right? Yeah. Teacher's dragon. Right? Do I need it like a solid state?
Yeah, you've got 3 EMs, and in modern, so it needs to be a solid state, right?
Yeah, so Harlem. Right?
Or Matahari.
Can we sell it on the Batcave store?
Matahari, the tilt's not very tight. You can keep it alive. You know, it's got silicone rubbers and the tilt's not very tight, so you can get it under control.
Yeah, but you gotta get that hole hard.
Get whole what?
That hole's hard, getting the scoop is
So
hard.
when you get it once, you know, as it kicks out, bang the game to the left, and it'll come off that pop and go right back up into the hole. You only got to hit it once, and then you'll be able to bang it back in a few times off of that pop.
I'm scared. I think I'm gonna go fall back onto Harlem, the one that's make me or break me.
Yeah, if that's what you're comfortable with, if you're opening the gate right away consistently, you're collecting those inline drops, you're ripping those spinners, like yeah, it's stick.
I just gotta get like 80 points. That's, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta get like 400. I don't gotta go nuts on it.
Yeah, 400's doable. What's it take to get 80 points on Matahari?
Something.
Get 80 points?
Yeah, right here, 3 something. And then for Harlem,
536. Yeah, it's close. It's close either way.
I just gotta beat my old score.
If it were me, it would be Matahari, but if you're more comfortable with Globetrotters and Globetrotters.
Man, I see how you give people advice in the amazing finals race.
I'll tell you, I'm giving you the honest truth.
I'm scared of this game. It's just hitting the hole, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I think the way this one's set up and those pops are nice and strong and nice and sensitive. Just bang the game a little to the left when it kicks out, and you'll get right back into the
When it
sauce.
kicks out?
Right when it kicks out. Yeah,
As soon as it...
pop it back in.
I mean, I do that a couple times and I got my thing. Oh man, I'm scared at him.
It's up to you. You know,
I'm gonna sit on it.
It's your card. It's your decision. I mean, you're already in, right?
Yeah, but this is to... I can
surprise.
get a bye. You know, I'm playing now, so I don't gotta play, a 2.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, the goal of getting buys and stuff, it's like, it's not as important to me. Like, it's like, we came here to play pinball. It's a pinball competition. It's not a,
Dude, look at him shats this.
Yeah. My goal is always just make the playoffs, right? Like, just make the finals. But yeah, I mean, when qualifying gives a significant advantage like this, yeah, I mean, you might as well
we saw the
capitalize on it.
Shatsy. Look at him shats it up. Easy peasy.
Oop.
He's shatsing it up.
so scared of the up and over. I play so scared. Sebastian just plays with such confidence.
What does the lights do? What's it doing when he gets the inlays?
I think it builds up bonus multiplier, but I could be wrong. Or no, actually, I think bonus multiplier comes from the top lanes.
Bonus multiplier. So
That's playfield multiplier.
yeah, the playfield multiplier. Yeah. So maybe it is bonus, 5x bonus multiplier. I mean, not a very high score. I think he was just kind of playing around.
Yeah, he probably was just practicing.
Damn, so you're telling me Algar,
Seeing if he could get away with it.
or Monahari.
Algar's not a bad choice either. Once I hadn't really read any rules on it or anything. Once I read the Bob Matthews guide on it, I just put up a decent, like a 457, like without doing very much. And that was all ball 1, you know. Ball 2 and ball 3, I really didn't do anything. You got a strategy for Algar?
Yeah. You hit the right captive
The
balls.
captain balls and then reset them
Yeah,
with
that's
that
it.
shot on the left.
That's it.
That and complete the top lanes to increase your.
Sure, if you can get the gate up there, if you
multiplier.
can plunge the gate.
What do you think, Frank?
You can shats it. I don't know. It wasn't getting you a lot of points, but it was fun to watch.
Yeah. Strategy.
Oh man, I don't know what to do, Adam.
Yeah, go with your gut. If you feel confident in Globetrotters, then do Globetrotters.
Globetrotters makes me or breaks me. It's been kicking my ass. It's going to kick my ass if I play it right now. I know it is.
So don't play right now. Wait a few minutes.
I am. That's why I'm debating to you.
How about half a Coca-Cola?
You know. I need 12 points.
Okay, watch Monahari on the screen up here. We'll see if he's.
I gotta get 46 points to beat my card. The next game, yeah. I got one. I got a card. I need 46 points to beat my highest. What? I don't know.
Pull it up.
Yeah, of course I can pull it up. If you don't get, I mean, I do a decent job of controlling it down there, but I can't get it up. So,
You
do
see
I
how
shoot?
much nudging he's doing? He's not in any kind of tilt danger.
Who's playing right now?
Or you watching Fire Tag on Globetrotters?
No, we're watching. It's one of those two that I'm doing.
See how it comes out right to that. Yeah. See if you give it a little nudge when it
right
comes
back
out
to the saucer.
onto that pop on that right top, you just nudge to the left, and that pop will put it right back in the saucer.
A right hit.
Just bang, bang.
Yeah, you can nudge that game real good.
Yeah.
Real good.
The tilt's generous.
Generous.
And when it's coming out of that saucer, you can bang it off of
You
that
can
right
pop
pop
it
and
right
get
back
it right
up and
back
get
up.
in. Most of the time
You only got to shoot the saucer once. You just got
Right.
to bang it back in.
All nudgers know.
So do you try to shoot straight up or do you try to shoot the 8?
But ow.
I usually try to shoot straight up when I'm building up the multipliers. But I mean, if you're confident shooting those orbits, yeah, get a 2-for.
Yeah, I like the 2-for.
Like that, you know?
Yeah, a good nudge.
Rapid
you know, could've
Slazzy
popped
Abby,
it off
thanks
of
for
that.
joining us. Yeah, that was Steven, your boy from Kentucky. Trying to walk in late hour, 11th hour, throw down a big card, make the finals.
Dude, it's between this or Globetrotters.
For your last game?
Yeah.
If you're confident in Globetrotters, go Globetrotters. I just think it's hard to be confident in Globetrotters, whereas I feel like Matahari is pretty generous right now. what I'm saying.
I mean, he is controlling it pretty easily.
Yeah.
Monahari blew my last card up. The card that I have submitted, Monahari blew it up.
I had 9. Terrible. I had 9.
He can't. Oh, I know. Damn you, Adam Gray.
It's up to you, dude. You know. I mean,
I know I have a love-hate with Globetrotters. I know I can do good, but like the pressure's really on for it, and I kind of want to save that game for, you know, a big game in the finals. You know what I mean? It kept me out of Papa. Well, it ended up fucking my card up last year too. I kept playing it, and I played it every time. What about the plunge? What level you got the plunge at?
I think the last I put where where the metal meets the rubber
Okay.
on the last short line.
The last short line? Where that metal collar is on it?
Yeah, where the metal meets the rubber. Just put it on the last short line.
Oh, he's had a head cold. No kisses for Stefan then.
Alright, well let's see what I would need. I need 46 points. So 46 points on Monahari is... I need to...
That's ball one if it's bad.
Alright.
Go back to the action.
But you know, again, I don't want to, I don't want you to
Don't.
curse Adam because he gave you bad advice and it doesn't work out. But
I appreciate it.
I think that's what I would do if I were you.
Well, are you going to wish me luck?
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck and great skill.
Go do it.
Just go
If
do
I
it.
get 200 above it, I'm keeping the card.
What we got going on, Adam?
We're watching some Venom here, but I was advising him that, he was on the fence between Monahari and
This card is going to be my high card.
Globetrotters for a solid state. I was making the case for Monahari. I feel like Monahari, there's a lot of opportunity there.
I think that's great.
The
You
tilt's
can't move
generous.
you can't move Globetrotters like you can
Right.
Monahari right now, and that's a huge advantage. That's huge.
And you can't get it under control as easily either. The important shots on Monahari don't put the ball in danger as much, whereas you open the gate on Globetrotters and sometimes it comes straight down the middle.
That's right. Shoot, I feel like almost half the time it does. Is the rig getting moved then after Venom or what?
That's an Omar question. Is the rig getting moved after this Venom?
No, Frank don't want it.
He doesn't?
No, he doesn't want any distractions.
Did he pick up the game already?
He's doing Monahari.
Oh, we can't see it?
We might be able to spin it around. So a little status update for chat. I was talking to Ben Holtz and he said that they're going to try to do never drains for the finals. But if it's funky or giving them troubles, then they're going to go ahead and go right back to whiteboard. So fingers crossed, never drains will be still working for the finals. If not, we're gonna have to put a backdrop of whiteboards behind us. Dr. Frank's got a solid chance to move back up into bye status with a good game of Monahari. He didn't want to wait for the rig. He didn't want to look for other games. Shannon's already got the top 2 scores on this game. No idea what he's doing here. By the way, if you squint really hard, you can see the score behind Shannon's right shoulder. And you can see Dr. Frank sporting the Batcave hat.
Probably warm now.
So we can at least see the score. I believe his target score was 150,000.
Has a nice return. The A side doesn't.
Alright, so 12,000. The state of the game on Venom is wonky. Shannon and I were talking about this last night. He's well aware of how to get the thing back to where he wants it to be. Dr. Frank looks like he's up to 17.
All he needs is one ball.
Oh my goodness.
All he needs is one ball. Just gotta calm down.
That was his first ball?
No, that was 2.
Oh, jeez.
You guys missed it.
He was kind of panicking, flailing, shooting drops.
It's the advice curse you put on him.
I'm trying to, and I told him, I said, if you're more confident on Globetrotters, then do Globetrotters. But I was trying to tell him, if it were me, I'd be confident in my card. The one downside to this game is if you shoot up the center, directly,
And you hit that
hard
pop
shot.
button.
Yeah, you get a little air ball sometimes on the saucer. It's a little bit problematic, but he's built up a decent amount of bonus. If he can collect those multipliers at the saucer, he'll be in pretty good shape. If your panic shots, you end up there. You go, buddy. There you go. If you end up flailing around and getting close to completing drops, completing drops will add 50,000.
And then that out lane is 50,000 too.
Yeah. Save that for last. Save that till you already got it.
Till you got 100 already. And what has he got? Is he over 100 now? No, he's not. We need some more saucers.
Keep it going, friend. Keep it going. We're fine. Don't panic.
Oh, he left his flipper up and lost the ball. Ended up at...
What a save.
Just barely got over 100,000. Shit.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
Flipper gets stuck.
Is that what happened? The flipper was stuck up?
That's rough.
If we would have had that on the stream, we might have been able to...
Maybe I get to restart my game because the flipper got stuck.
A tough end to that card for Frank.
Yeah,
but
it was a tough end. He did
he's
get...
still going to make the finals.
So that
he's
last...
still going to survive the first round. He doesn't need to buy.
Yeah, he don't need to buy. He'll pound away. So you guys didn't see it, but what happened was he had a ball come down. The right flipper got stuck up. If that flipper was not stuck up, he would not have lost that ball. So it's been a common problem. They were here fixing it this morning.
I don't know. They must have both came in at the same time. Close to it.
Fixing it. Fixing it.
Where did he end up? 102,590. If he did most of that on the last ball.
Yeah, he did.
A better start.
And he didn't get that
Pulled it
50,000. If he would have got the 50,000 on the out lane and went out like that, then he would have had the 150 he was going for. So, and if we would have had that on the stream, we might have been able to call over the tournament director and say, hey, look, the flipper was stuck up.
Yeah.
Sadly, we did not wait for that.
Sorry, dude.
I didn't get a single bump into the pop bumper from
You
the
did
pop.
too.
No, I plunged it.
No, you had one that came out. You got it
Yeah.
back up there.
And the right
Twice.
flipper stuck. Twice only.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I end up losing 1 point. And if I would have cashed that card, then I would have fell further.
So you canceled the card? Fuck. Was that it? Is it all done?
The right flipper was fucking sticking on me.
No more cards, right?
That's it.
Can't start any more cards?
You're not gonna have any trouble surviving the first round of the finals.
You never know. That was my chance. That stupid Monohori.
Fine, you're in. That's all you need to be.
It was pretty controllable too when the flipper's not sticking.
No, you can.
I couldn't get it to fall in that hole.
I picked that from the finals for sure. I think it's played until late in the weekend. But like, yeah, it's probably the one game you can move around the most right now.
Yeah,
for
I
myself.
You're on migraine?
No, I said I agree.
Oh, I thought you said you had a migraine.
I got one coming on. Why you got some?
Does the flipper sticking allow you to get a con- does that
no.
count as a major malfunction if the flipper sticks?
All I have is
If it causes
goodies.
the loss of
Goodies
a
powder.
ball as determined by the tournament director.
It sure did.
I got ice cold half
I
screw
didn't.
ribbon.
I want
That's
to
all I
restock
can
on my
help.
flipper stuff too.
P to
On
the B
Monohori.
to the R.
Okay, go ahead. Hey, baby. We're locked out of the house. Okay. Is the garage door like? Is that door open? The one between the garage and the laundry room? That's the one you locked. That locked you out of the house. No, I'm talking about to get into the house. Okay, well I'll get the app working, but I'm saying that's not app. Please answer my question. Is the door okay? Thank you. I'll get the garage door open for you guys. She yells at me like it's my fault she locked herself out of the fucking
She's
house.
just scared.
Are
Is
you
the
kidding me?
baby in there or
Get
the
out of
baby
here.
out there? No matter what. If she's out,
She's
the
like,
baby's
oh, and I'm
in.
like,
That's
please
the
answer.
problem.
3 times I asked you, is this specific door locked?
Nah, she's just in danger Will Robinson mode, dude.
Nice, you can unlock the door.
Yeah. I really
Wow, that's huge right now. Damn.
I'd have to drive up there and let her in while you guys held on the fort down here.
Well, if most people don't have a deadbolt on from the garage into the laundry room, usually you get a little piece of wire you can.
I think he's got the ability to unlock the house.
He just did it. Smart house.
Yeah, if Frank lost that phone, he'd be screwed.
Yeah, I guess so. Ouch.
Wouldn't know where his car was, wouldn't know where his money was, wouldn't know let the stuff back in.
What happened? You just went in?
Ever since he's a little, you
Oh gosh, dang it.
I
I hope
was,
they hurt you.
is there a bruise?
Oh my god.
Is there a bruise?
No, I don't see a bruise.
Are you?
Shush up over there.
Did
She didn't ask
I
you.
think what game were you playing? Was it Venom or?
No beer.
And I was just standing, well, I was talking to Stacy who was in the middle, but I was catty corner to his side, but behind him. And he did it and caught, like from that side, he caught the back of my leg so hard. I'm telling you, 10 out of 10. And I'm like, and he's like, sorry. It's not your fault. And I'm like, it hurts. It hurts. It's fine. It's fine. I'm giving you a hard time. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we have got a pinball injury. You know, pull a muscle, sore back, pinched nerve. accidental bruise on the palm. Like that. Oh, we need workers' comp or something. Half
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, there you go.
I got 2 policies.
Vince plays highlight.
So I've been thinking about it, and the only reason Shannon should be playing this game right now is to keep other people from playing it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I don't think he's worried, but
I mean, if
to get a little
Dan Coyle
practice in
gets up
before
there
the
again, he could. Yeah, probably that too, I guess.
He's like, it's right where you're doing that.
Yeah,
But
you ready to smash this up or?
Yeah, make sure my crunching isn't spiking
I
up
don't know the
well.
finals. The finals are going to be tough. Look at that field. That field.
Doing some stealth booth eating here.
It's tough. If David didn't make it, he made it. But,
No, I conceded I was
it's a tough field if David didn't make it.
probably.
Yep. And Omar. You know it's a tough field.
You made it. You didn't live in it at all.
I talked about
Who's the top 8, Adam?
I'm the 11 seed right now.
So God willing, we will follow Frank and Adam Gray in the first group. They just told everybody 15 minutes for qualifying. We are expecting to start at 2 p.m. With any luck, we can get Denholtz and the guys to come back here and do the game choosing and stuff like that. If my van was here, I would definitely have some headache medicine for you.
Yeah, I might. Somewhere in my bag. Trying to think of where it might be.
Let me ask Denholtz if he's got anything. We're all old guys here. I'm sure he has some pain relief somewhere.
TD, need a TD question? Dan Coyle on, what's next?
look out for us the point monsters where we will be able to do that.
No, I'm not going to confuse the names. There you go.
You died trying though. I'm going home with all my loot.
What loot you got left? I want to see it.
I got it. I'll show you. There it is, see?
Oh, look at that.
Didn't even get into the hundos there, huh?
Look at that. That's big. That's okay.
I've done this enough to know when my goods is good. And the thing was, I was thinking about last night, I just couldn't take what my fortune would be. If I had a solid 5 that I was comfortable with, I would have gave it more. I would give it more. Put it in his pocket real deep, and then we'll get it out in the lunch. That's how it works for me. Put all my receipts down here, and then my wife gets them all back to me at the same time as the laundry day.
5 minutes to qualify. 5 minutes.
Yeah, where'd I end up? There you go. Only I saved all my hundreds.
I worked my score.
But at White Monsters, you will be able to say, okay, I did really good on this score. I'm good on this game. And then you'll look at your lowest score on your card, or another machine, and so you have to take care, even if you haven't shit first and fall, or you refuse. So you give your that game, you get right back, and play risky back and one shit. So Point Monsters, you like a lot more. Plus, you pay one time, and then you just, you'll see, yeah, it's frantic. Yeah, well, yeah, everybody needs that, right? So, you will see, our whole crew will be here from the time the door opens, to the time the door closes, to the time the door opens, and we will be in compliance. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right, the time around the So, Kevin's probably going to be real good in classics first. We're talking about point.
How are you?
Good. Last cards, getting some practice. Got a couple left this morning, so I'm here to come in and play the game.
100%.
A couple cards.
Final 5 minutes of qualifying here left. This is day 3. We are at the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament at the Pinball Asylum. I'm Mike Firetag, and we have Omar Soke, Dr. Frank Pissarro here on the Batcave Pinball crew. You're watching top player in the state, Shannon Stafford, over 1 billion points. And now an opportunity to start a second Mayhem multi-ball for this round. Again, it's going to be a Sweet 16 finals. A lot of hard work these guys and gals have been putting in over the weekend. The winner of today's finale gets their name engraved on the prestigious Papa Style trophy.
Should we show the trophy, huh?
We might be, we should probably do that maybe in between here. Earlier we can get somebody to bring it over, David, or somebody to bring it over. Absolutely, yeah, that'd be great.
Just show it.
It's up to you, I don't know. We can ask it.
Who's got the biggest pocket?
But it's exciting. You just never know. I love this format. I mean, I don't play well.
Sitting on the bubble all day today, very stressful spot to be in. 2-minute warning in the house now. 2-minute warning in the house. Will those 16 that you see in the standings change? People like Fred Cook, Shannon Stafford, Andrew Dunn, Tracy Coyle, still playing qualifying matches as we speak. Who will add their name to the history books today for Florida State Pinball? Only 3 winners ever of this event. The inaugural event 8 years ago, Joe Janot, 3-time champion Dan Coyle, and 3-time champion Jeff Palmer. This is what I'm talking about here. Omar, thank you for bringing it by. What a beautiful trophy.
Yeah, so you can see.
Green for that. This is the largest trophy.
Annual Papa Style tournament.
It's the largest
Vince
trophy in the
is polishing it up
state.
for his name, maybe back here, Vince, huh?
That would be sweet.
But as you can see, we have Joe Janot led us off. Jeff Palmer went on a pretty good run.
And look at that.
Recently best in the business. So whoever
Back to
wins
back.
today, if it's Dan or if it's Jeff Palmer, it'll be the Jeff Palmer Cup or the Dan Coyle Cup.
Unbelievable.
So Vince, you got to get your name on here, buddy.
I'm one of 16, so.
I was going to say anyone is up for grabs to get their name on that today. Vince.
It's rather weighty too. There's some stuff in there.
This is larger than the state championship trophy, I believe, in stature. So this is the largest trophy awarded
got a
in the whole
Sharpie?
state.
Yes.
Hey, take that Sharpie out of the case.
So, Vince, you played a very impressive weekend. You and I spoke outside. You don't have to share all of your strategy, but a tournament like this, years of experience, definitely, I will say, does help. A player like myself, this is my first time in this tournament, and there was some advanced strategy that came very late on it. Yeah, just hats off to you and the other group that you competed with this weekend.
Yeah, I've been playing competitive 4 years, so I started Papa Style here 4 years ago. So obviously the first one you learn, and then you start working on it, you know, in terms of what to do, the strategy, etc.
Sure.
And there's a lot. This is the most complicated, most strategic tournament, I think, in Florida.
I agree. This has been, I mentioned, emotional. This is probably one of the more adult tournaments. And it was Royal Rumble. We had newer people showing up midday yesterday that threw their hat in and really switched things up to what the first half of qualifying looked like. And Again, you even had new people show up today. Granted, I don't think any of those newer faces like Fred Cook or Ryan Bobko ended up making that cut coming late on this third day.
It's not easy, but Kevin Oldmezer showed up.
Great example.
You know,
Kevin showed up
Saturday.
yesterday. Yeah, I was going to say Kevin showed up yesterday, threw in one card.
it was the second one. He avoided the first one, got a feel for things. Next one, just hit it out of the park.
Unbelievable.
Bada
I
boom, bada bing.
think he was the only person to really do that in this
Yeah.
group. Everyone else
I would
that
agree
you
with
see in that top group has pretty much been here for the majority of the
You either
weekend.
replace one or two cards. You know, you see yourself sinking. You're like, okay, do I play offense or defense?
Yeah, it's interesting you say that because even myself, who's not as experienced as you or many of the other players here, I found myself in fifth yesterday, and I started not playing those games on my card slowly throughout the day until the evening. Then I found myself off, and as you can see now, which we're going to go to the bracket, you can see it's been bobbling. Even I don't know if this is updated.
Yeah, it's
because,
old.
yeah, no, this is old. Forgive me. This is old. But yeah,
You
there's-
scared me.
right?
Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Where am I again?
This is the final match of qualifying we're going to be having on the stream, and then we're going to be taking a very short recess. And again, the Sweet 16 finals will be at 2 p.m. The 8th annual Papa Style Tournament at the Pinball Lounge. Vince Gelman.
At Pinball Asylum.
Pinball Asylum, thank
Yeah,
you. Forgive me.
there's only how many tournament venues now in
Yeah,
the
right,
state?
for real. So good luck to you.
20 of them.
Vince, I'm going to let you go here for a minute. I'm going to step away,
Yep.
and I'm going to be commentating some of the finals at least. So. Please, please. Everybody, Kevin, who we were just talking about you here.
Here's
I think
my-
you were the only competitor that got to show up, put up an amazing card, and then got to be in that position. So congratulations again to Kevin, and good luck to both of you.
My good associate, Vince G, as he likes to be referred to as, came along here late in the tournament, big ticket, knocks me out of fourth place, puts me in fifth. I'll take it. Very happy to be there. What a
Yeah,
comeback.
when it comes to those moves, those big moves, you can't predict like where you're going to end up as easily because like you're in the middle of a score, you don't know how high or low you're going to go. You just have a minimum goal, which I had for my last game of the ticket, which took a while for me to start. Part of it is I delayed because once you're up on the big board, now your ticket is subject to being picked on, right? So it's right there for everyone to see. Now, a ticket in progress, people can see, but they don't seem to fixate on it. You know, on the big screen over here, you got the main standing. So, and since then, I've dropped 6 or 7 points in the hour and a half since I had put up my score. So, and the guy above me didn't go down at all. Now, he hasn't been playing, so it wasn't like he was trying to knock me down so much, but it just happens, and sometimes it happens on purpose by other players for different reasons, right? So, Brian Dominy, good to see you. He just said, good job, Kevin.
Thank you, Brian. Hey, Brian, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you again at, I suppose, at the next Silver Ball tournament. And, having been in just about 15 months or so, I'm really, really pleased with the fifth here at the Papa Style tournament. And hopefully I can exit out of here with a top 10, maybe 8th or something like that. Or who knows, maybe I'll win it. You never know. But I'm looking forward to Vincent's double EM coming up in, I think, October.
October 5th, we're doing the EM doubleheader, all EM event here. Only all EM event in the state currently.
Sure do wish there were more of those. That's the area.
Yeah, it's amazing how many people enjoy that and like it because, look at Venom here. I just reread the 15 pages of rules prior to the tournament, and that takes time. Whereas in EM, you could literally step up, you read Bob Matthews' guide on it, and in 5 minutes, you're good to go. Now, obviously, you need the skills, but EM's, anything could happen. So it's attracted a great turnout, 60 players or so.
61. Yeah, that EM tournament was fabulous. I think it drew about 61, and I got kind of sort of lucky and a little bit of skill, and ended up tied with Dan Coyle in the 10th position out of the 61 on that EM tournament. Looking forward to the next one coming up in October. And just really, really happy to be here. Happy for the opportunity, but I wish this guy sitting to my left wasn't here right now. Because if he wasn't, I'd be in 4th place right now, and not 5th. But it falls the way it falls. It's the nature of pinball.
Yeah, I was fighting. Obviously, you fight to make the cut, and then you fight for a buy, and then a double buy if you can pull it off, which not easy. I'm just checking the main standings right now on my phone, just to
Am I still sitting
make
in the
sure
fifth?
no dark horses,
What's
made a
that?
big catapult run up to steal my thunder there. But hey, Tyler.
We are still missing Frank Fontana, currently in the 2nd position.
Yeah, so this doesn't happen too often, but there is a player. We don't know what his plan is. He hasn't communicated. He's not here. He's a league player here. He may have other priorities today. We don't know. He's not one of the players who travels the state or anything, right? So certain players, like they ain't missing, right? But we don't know. He should show, but if he doesn't, then everyone moves up. And so that's also important for the people at the cut. And even at state championships, and you'll have that where there's an alternate. If someone can't make it for some reason, they can get in. So you should keep that in mind.
And a big shout out to Sandra Dodge, who was sitting, I think, at about the 17th or the 18th position and came up with an incredible card, moving her up to the 12th position. Absolutely awesome, a huge jump. Don't quite know how she did it, but what a huge move. Really, really proud of her.
She has no fingernails left. They're all bitten off. There she is in the background right there. So she was at like 15, 16, for a lot of the tournament, and sweating it, hours and hours and hours of just sweating that bubble, right? And there's a little bit of jockeying here and there, and then she switched and focused on like offense, put up a nice ticket. That was her focus, and it didn't take long after that for her to get 4 good ones, and now that last one, knowing where you need to be, and then you're really nervous potentially, or at least you're like, you don't want to beef it and end up with a total 0 score. So there's people with zeros. I was talking to Michael Firetag. Once there's 100 players, or I should say, let me rephrase that. Once there's 100 scores entered by all players, if you're below that, you got a 0. There's no one can push you down lower. They can't push your card down lower because you can't go less than 0 with the 100 score setup. Now I've seen bigger events like an Indisc. I think it's 200. So it goes farther down because there's a lot more players. So hitting that 0 kind of protects you in a way, but you don't really want a 0, especially starting out a new card. But she was down to her last game and had to decide what game to play. And she played. We looked at every single machine and said, okay, where's the 34 points? What score is that she was looking for? Every single one. And then you say, which one's achievable? Matahari was the one that was most achievable because it was taken out for a chunk of the tournament due to issue. It was put back in, so there were a lot fewer plays, so that score was lower, so it was easier to hit that target score, and she was able to do that.
Not only that, she rolled through some very, very strong players. 5-time winner Joel Cohen. Unfortunately, Joel did not make the cut line. Again, he's a 5-time winner this year.
So you're just talking about 5-time tournament, or his tournament wins this year in Florida.
5 Florida tournament wins. Yeah. So again, a big shout out to Sandra. What a comeback! Pressure was on, and she pulled it off.
Yeah, it was a big relief, and there is a stress factor. Anyone who's played these, there can be a high stress factor, even though it's only pinball, and you're like, oh, I should have fun. There's fun in it, but there's anxiety and stress when, look, you invest a day and a half to 2 days of your life, like here, trying to accomplish something, a goal, and when you're closer and you're right there, it's a microcosm, right? So that's where the emotions can run high, right?
Well, our world really doesn't understand what's going on with pinball, as it doesn't really get the attention that it deserves. I don't really quite understand it. I'm largely puzzled by it. At one time, I had made a very, very large Herculean effort to try to bring this stuff to the forefront, and unfortunately, my efforts did not work. And still don't quite understand why why this sport of pinball doesn't get additional attention. I just don't understand it.
Pinball should be on TV for sure.
I just don't understand it.
It's so exciting to watch. That's why there's people watching now, and the finals will be obviously more higher drama than the qualifying here. Historically, we didn't really do any streaming coverage of qualifying, but with Batcave Pinball and the team, they've got a phenomenal setup and are able to do it. So I'm going to leave you all. I think the guys will come back and maybe put this on a break screen. I'm not sure, but come 2 o'clock, we're going to get started with the first round of finals. So again, 16 make it. They will have to do, if there are any ties, which I haven't checked.
I'm going to step aside.
Tiebreakers.
I'm going to step aside. Thank you for allowing me to join in the chat, Vince.
Good to have you, Kevin.
Good luck to you, pal. Good
Same
luck.
to
You're always a
you.
tough one to beat.
Yep, so I'm just looking, and there's no tie at the cut line, so there won't be any tiebreakers for that. There's 3 ties for seeding, so there'll probably be some tiebreakers, maybe before. I don't think they'll do it before 2, but we'll see. Every tournament might do that differently to save time, so they've got to do that for seeding. And the bottom 8 will play 4-2-1-0 scoring, 3 matches, and the seeds will get choice of game or position. So that's where the qualifying helps in terms of that. Top 2 will advance. Then the 5th through 8th, who has the 1 bye, will play those winners. That'll be all put into brackets, and then top 4 will join them for the top 8 a little bit after that. And who knows when we're going to wrap up. But the fact that there's only a few moderns here helps in terms of this thing not going forever. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and step away, and we'll see what they do with the screen.
So, what an arrow is. Aries.
Yeah, jump here. It was in the last we'll go with Doc. One of the game doctors is more about like sometimes I like to play like they actually big I mean, yeah, they just players are really that true for the game because mostly it's smaller ones. I don't think it's necessarily not sure. On games, I do think this tournament will be one that you don't see a bunch of people on the tournament.
So no, I would let the correct.
It's gotta go for the even though it came before there's no good overs if this seed on the gun because all the overs they do play unique way and just a regular play. Like they know the overs you see on the over and they don't have an area voice. I just don't want to get it's like when you play a over and you put it gesture flash over. I never I never played. I haven't played poker for a long time. I haven't seen one of them.
The very first player after okay, would you give it very good for those
Again, I don't think it's probably I think it's way too easy. A very easy game. I don't think to be in a tournament is whitewater. That's way too easy. It's too easy. I mean, this was a remote takes work, but just getting the points out of the blue is just getting to see.
It's got that 5 times mode in there.
I do like the call-out though. Like, I'm not sure like the wizard mode of the game. I like
All right, guys. All right.
It is all over but the crying.
How
We didn't make
exciting.
it, Michael.
No, we didn't. We
You
can't-
almost made it.
I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. This was a beautiful tournament. I know you guys just listening to Vince and Kevin in the booth. You're going to see both of them shortly. They're resting up and preparing for the very exciting finale that begins at 2. So if you're hanging around, grab some popcorn and stuff because pinball is going to get very exciting here.
Yeah, and we'll be following the group. We're not going to jump around from group to group. Whatever group we start with, we'll stick with. So for the first 8, you know, if we got a card with 3 Batcave people in it, we're clearly going there. Right?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We all want to see our buddies. So speaking of
Well, not only
Batcave
that,
crew-
they're used to having the rig on them.
Well, yeah. Speaking of Batcave crew, and I see Adam coming in behind us. Adam Gray, Andrew Robichaud,
And Dr. Frank.
and Dr. Frank. All
That
from
handsome
now, I would
Adam
also
Gray.
consider, in a way, Dan Coyle almost
Oh, for sure.
because he's been participating and winning and doing.
He's out of
all
St.
these-
Pete. He's definitely in our
Absolutely.
backyard.
A lot of good players we're going to be cheering for that you've been watching all season long. This is the largest in stature trophy awarded, even a larger trophy than the state championship trophy. So this is a really cool thing.
It's pretty cool. We showed it before, and so going past that first grouping, where we're leaning towards Batcave, I will be leaning towards getting Jeff Palmer on the stream because it's tough to get Jeff. He doesn't really like you to be around with the rig when he's in qualifying, but when he's in the playoffs, he doesn't mind. So we're going to try to get some Jeff Palmer action going. I know we don't get to see enough of Jeff. He's been a pillar of the pinball community here in Florida. He is the same Jeff Palmer if you're watching the Papa training videos.
Jeff and
and
Atticus
it says
Palmer, yeah.
thanks to Jeff and Atticus Palmer. That is this Jeff Palmer, not some other Jeff Palmer.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I watch a lot of those videos.
I do
of course,
too.
and
What's the dude's name again? I keep forgetting his name. Someone in the channel. I can't. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your name right now, dude.
You're able to.
It's
Oh,
not
you-
something, is it?
Bowen.
Yeah.
Bowen
thank you,
Kearns.
Thank you.
So yeah, Bowen Kearns.
I got
is-
part of it, all right.
It's fun to watch Bowen play. I like his commentary too. He's a bit aloof. He just flows from the heart. I appreciate that kind of style. So yeah, that's the Jeff Palmer from thanks to Jeff and Atticus Palmer, and Atticus, of course, being his son, who I've never met.
Yeah, I have not.
I don't know if he quit playing pinball. I've only been doing this for a little over a year now. Tall Adam Gray is no longer behind us, so we'll go ahead and knock that down a little bit.
Yeah, so playoff pinball. I know a lot of some of the leaders of the group are going to get just have game selection or position selection. Is that accurate?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Hey, what's up, Green Bay Classics? Thanks for showing up. You're getting ready for the playoffs too. Tell Gay for Queen that we are ready to roll at 2 o'clock. We're being told. So it's Papa style. I don't know if that means 4-2-1-0. I think it does. Or 4-3-1. 4-3-2-1 or 7. I know it's not 7-5-3-1.
No,
I don't like that
it's
format. That
4-2-1-0,
format sucks.
just what you started
Any
with.
of you tournament directors out there are doing 7-5-3-1.
Garbage.
That's garbage. You
Trash.
got to get rid of that stuff. You're icing people out. You're giving the top players carte blanche to just knock the crap out of everybody, and it's demoralizing. So So 4-3-2-1's my favorite. If you want to go 4-2-1-0, that's fine. 5-7-3-1's got to go.
I see a way to
I know
go.
that's going to lead to some tiebreakers, but that's more pinball, and that's cool.
Yeah.
So behind us, we have a bunch of people who are in. We have, well, Stacy Stafford's not in, but Tristan
and Shannon and John Michella.
right there, and then Mosh is right there, and then of course Tristan's Pops is right next to him.
Yeah, the young man Tristan put up several good cards.
He had to fight.
He was like in and out. Like I think he had other cards previously to what kept him in.
Yep.
He was battling, like you said. So no, he put up very good cards.
Yeah, I think every time he turned around, someone had gotten past him on some game and knocked him down a little bit, and he had to go back to work. So he worked hard to get in there.
Yeah, good
Very
young man.
dangerous
Really
in
good
the
young man.
playoffs. He took a tournament down.
Norma Jennings too. He took down a month or two ago.
Yeah,
at
one of the
this
last
location.
tournaments at the original Asylum.
Yeah, he's
no,
actually-
that was here. No, that was at the original Asylum. No, it was at the original Asylum.
No,
Norma Jennings was
Jennings-
here. The
Yes.
tournament that Tristan won was at the original Asylum.
Not true. I think
Well, he might have
Tristan
won.
won in this building, correct? Norma Jennings too was here.
But I'll show you. I'll show you.
Okay. Well, his mom just said he won here. I don't know. Norma Jennings too.
No,
was
because
here.
I put the rig there.
Which one was that?
Trust me.
Okay.
So, at any rate, we got the finals coming off. We're gonna be streaming that whole thing. Even if Frank gets tired and wants to go home like he did last night, we're still gonna be streaming.
Dr. Frank, of course, one of the fan favorites here today as well. We also, again, have the People's Champion Adam Gray, Andrew Robichaud. You mentioned the Stafford gentleman behind us.
Stafford boys.
John Michella. There's
Jeff Palmer.
I think Andrew Dunn is in that group. There's a
Yeah,
whole bunch
the
of people
cream
there.
rises to the top, doesn't it?
Yeah, obviously Dan Coyle. So you see
Give him
his
enough
wife,
time to
Tracy Coyle,
qualify,
in
and
the back.
it'll shake out the way it was supposed to. Big congratulations to Kevin O for popping in and dropping a card and being good. I mean, it's nice to have Eric in your corner, but you know we all got Eric in our corner. You still have to produce good games when the time's right, and he did. So you got anything else for the people?
Who, me? I'm excited for playoff pinball. I'm sure we're going to have some other maybe competitors that competed through the weekend that didn't make it join us here throughout this little recessed area.
Yeah, and it'll be easy to keep the booth full once some of these guys beef out. Like us.
Yes.
that's why
right.
we're here now.
That's right.
Because we beefed out. So, yeah, the rest of the boys are out back in the security tent. Got half of them here. I don't see. Oh, yeah, another shout out for Sandra Dodge, who had some pretty good games, man. They worked it pretty hard too. Adam Gray said he showed up last night in his bathrobe, and they were still here. Vince and Sandra were still here, chopping away.
Yeah, they put in very dedicated.
None of these machines in the finals, no matter what gets picked, they are not going to be surprised by that. They're ready for come what may. Like the.
What's up, buddy?
Nice. Oh, Michigan, huh? I didn't know Andrew was from Michigan, though. This is Andrew. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just this one. I think he went to the store and got some. Thank you, Andrew. So this is Andrew. Where are you from, Andrew?
I grew up born in Flint and then lived in Canada for 8 or 9 years, but
Over
most
there?
of Michigan. I've been in the DC area for 25 years.
Okay.
Played pinball.
You a government man?
A government man?
Yeah, DC, everyone's a government man.
I work for a law firm.
A G-man. Law firms can work for the
A lot of
government.
lawyers in DC.
Yeah, a lot of lawyers in DC. So I'm from Wisconsin. I was right next to you.
Yeah.
And we used to vacation in Detroit.
Michael's from Brighton.
Yep. Also a Michigan guy, absolutely. A little pinball Pete's action in Ann Arbor. They got a good selection of games out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're reopening. I heard they were closed down for a little while, but they're reopening.
I heard that too. Yeah, so this is, again, Norman Jennings was here, by the way. This was Norman Jennings.
Yeah, I know, but the one before that, the last one at the Asylum, whatever that one was, he won that.
Well, then he won this too.
Yeah, because
He won
I'll
Norman
tell you
Jennings.
later.
Here.
Yes, he did, but he can win other tournaments.
Oh, I got you. Well,
he
my
had-
point is he's done successfully.
Yeah, his
That's all
dad
I
has to
got.
give him $20 every time he does it too.
Good.
So
Oh, maybe he's gonna give him.
yeah,
more
maybe
money
Tristan's in for another $20 bonus day, and he doesn't have to win the tournament. He just has to beat his dad.
Yeah.
One game? Or
No,
just one-
overall, yeah. So when the final list comes down and Tristan's higher than Shannon, it's 20 bones. So little extra
What is he,
motivation.
14? How old is he?
I think he's 13.
So too.
Yeah, I think
you're right.
he's tall for his
He's a
age.
good pinball player. He's
tall
got
kid.
skills.
Very knowledgeable. Yeah, he has very good consistency and plays all the different eras of games as well. Not just the newer games, like some of the kids. He's good at a lot of the older games as well. So,
Yep.
yeah, he'll be one to watch.
He almost tripped up on Led Zeppelin though. Ooh, if I got to pick Led Zeppelin
Don't
again.
see Led Zeppelin on location
You
at
don't?
too many places.
I like it.
I like Led Zeppelin too. I like the premium. Yeah, the premium's really pretty
I
too.
don't like the premium.
No?
That center spinner kicks the crap out
I
of
like
me.
the cabinet design of the premium.
Yeah, I don't play the cabinet. I don't play the art.
Oh, gotcha.
They've had this on tournament here at the Asylum.
Zeppelin, yeah.
But it's a long play.
Yeah, and I don't know where it went. Maybe it was
Might
one of
grab
the
a
games
coffee.
that somebody had to bring home. You want to take a seat?
Sure. Let's stay and watch a little bit of the finals.
So yeah, I think that it perhaps was the Asylum is called the Asylum because a lot of people own games here. I think Eric has 15 or 20 games here. You know, so you acquire pinball machines. You don't have room for them at your house. You throw them down at the Asylum where they will be well cared for. Dan, you got any machines here? Oh, he walked the other way. Stupid camera's always showing shit in reverse. I'm looking that way for him and he went that way. Even the pointing seems to be.
Did anybody show up today and make it into the top 16?
I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
That's a tough call.
Who were those people? Ryan
Fred.
did not. Fred did not. He gave it a good old
Steve.
college try. Steve did not. Yeah, I think everybody. If I should pull up the list.
There was at least.
Let's see what the list looks like. Just take a look at
People
this.
showed up today that tried to throw down.
Absolutely, 100%.
So I don't know. This isn't refreshed.
No, it's not.
It's supposed to refresh every time we go back to it.
Are you surprised by any of the people up in the top 16?
I am not. Alright, so I'm gonna project it here. This is why Kevin tells us we can't change his stuff around because then he gets back here and it's all franked up. And he does good stuff, but I don't know what he's done. And I think we're in window capture. Yeah, that's supposed to be refreshing automatically. You know what does refresh automatically? My phone.
There you go.
So,
I don't think Joel made it. Joel ended up at
Let's do
17.
this here. Okay, so here's what I have to do. He opened up another window. Boom. Now we change there. Go back here.
Look at that. Yeah, so
And
let's
now
see.
we're good. Yes. Oh, Sandra almost got. No, that's not current either, is it?
No, it's still not current.
No. All right, I'll find current.
If at first you don't succeed.
I don't like to go on my phone on the streams because then I'm like some teenage kid always, playing around on his phone. It's annoying. It annoys the shit out of me. I don't like when they do it.
What are your dogs' names? That's more important.
Yeah, the dogs are. Where's the biggest brown dog picture? I think it was on player only. No, we made that one small too. All right, so the dogs are. We have the lady right here is Claire. Is Claire? Okay. Anyway, on the right is Claire. She's the lighter colored dog. The other one is Clay the Third. Now, I've always had golden retrievers, and I've always named my golden retrievers Clay. So when Clay dies, the new golden retriever's Clay gets all the stuff that says Clay. So we're up to Clay number 3 right here.
We had a Newfoundland named Angus, who was about 200 pounds at its peak.
Yeah, these guys. Well,
Those
she's
probably are what, 80, 70?
Yeah, they're pushing 80. Clay's taller. He's really ponyish. He's got a big old horse head. It's hard to see in the picture. But he's around 80, and she's much shorter, and she's also around 80. She's smarter, so she knows how to get the most out of the treat situation. She's definitely smarter. We are hoping for puppies. Bring the puppies out to the pinball, play puppy pinball over at Fred's garage, and throw a puppy on the glass, and you gotta play around the puppy. It'll be fun. But yeah, so far no luck.
Why are all the machines turned off? Just let them cool off?
Yeah, let them cool down. So they play good. I don't see a big powwow around the desk over there. Well, how are we looking on time?
Got about 30 minutes.
About 28 minutes. So I'm certainly not going to ad-lib for that long. I think what we're going to do is go to the side tournament game. What's that called? Time something? I seen you playing it earlier. How'd you do?
I did terribly. You need to throw up 1,000,001.
Yeah, Shannon. Go figure. Shannon's got the high score on that.
You got some tickets left?
I did. Well, we had tickets for the other machine, and it broke while we were playing it.
So you should have those tickets.
Yeah, so we got a credit. The four of us that were on the game, it was myself, World Guinness Book of World Record holder Drew Robenshaw, David Miller, and who else was with us?
Michael, probably.
It was Michael, yeah. So it was the four of us. The machine went down.
You guys were chasing me.
Well, it was before Elsa played, because once Elsa had the top score, we stopped playing.
Because
we didn't want to take the money out of Fat Girl's pocket, so. But now she's not first anymore, so now we can go after it again.
Right.
And Adam knows how to play that game pretty good too. He spells time. Shannon hits the loop.
You gotta hit the loop. That's how you get the points.
So I'll see what that return looks like on the loop. If it's good, then I'll hit the loop. If not, I'll spell time. I never played it, but they were talking about it a couple weeks ago.
You guys gonna do live all the way through the afternoon?
Yeah, it gets easier in the playoffs because there's some direction. It's not such chaos, you know. And there's only the certain people that are playing, so it's not as packed as it would be. I'm sure a lot of people will be in the chairs behind us, just sitting watching.
Is it straight
on the TVs
match play
up here? Yes, it'll be groups of 4. They will score points. We were talking about that before you showed up, whether it was going to be 4-3-2-1 format or 4-2-1-0 format.
Well, I heard from Kevin that the 5 spot gets to pick the game, so he's picking 3 M's is what I heard.
The 5 spot will get to pick the game when they're up. 5 through 8 gets a bye.
Well, when he has to play.
Yeah. So I wonder if they turned it off and that's why we're not getting updated. I really should be up there with them right now.
I'm gonna go ask. I'll come right back. Figure out.
Yeah, because Joel's out. This is really old.
All right, I'll go see if I can get it.
I'm gonna go open a new window and go to Never Drains. Yeah, that's current.
So, Omar, what's up, buddy? I was just talking to Jeff Webb. He said they're not able to get the playoffs on Never Drains or Match Play. It's going to be like a manual. So I don't know if we're really going to be able to show this.
Well, I did finally fix it, and this is...
Who's that? Who's that? Anybody know that person?
This guy here?
Lapis Lazuli.
Yes, this is, what's his name? Stefan's wife, I think. Stefan from Kentucky?
Nice.
He might know you from down. I think she said something about Southwest Florida.
But the feed is not refreshing.
Well, yeah, that's
No, that's this screen. This screen's stupid. You're saying this ain't updating?
Yeah,
who cares?
I just redid it.
If you go to World, and then that one's controlled off of this.
Where's Frank?
So now you can refresh this.
Where's Frank?
2.
What a dickhead.
Frank's right there.
I'm right here.
What are you doing, right?
Well, that's not the doctor. I'm talking Frank Fontana.
Oh, he's up here.
He's a Michigan grad.
He's up here.
I already memorized his name.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's here. In
Jeff just told you about the thing.
Oh, you were checking to make sure you weren't going to move up the floor.
So that is how it rolled out.
Yeah, but that's a different.
I
That
know.
bracket's different.
I know.
Are we doing right?
I was confused and confounded by your world button, so I fixed my own button.
Yeah, well, that button's been broken sometimes. I think it's the browser.
You know, fifth, so I get a 53 good.
Either way, that's how it finished, folks. So yeah, this is Kevin 5th. Kevin was 5th, so he'll be driving the bus in the second round.
Highly unlikely, but
So
He'll be driving one of the buses.
To the game, opposition.
I understand the high seed in the first 4 picks the game, but then the second one picks the order of the play. So I get picked the EDF because it's
Lapis, we're from all over Florida, but the Batcave is located in Lakeland, Florida. It's pretty centrally located. It is very near, it's a secret location. It is very near the RP Funding Center. It is a private collection, so it's all LEs. I think Dave's got it somewhere around 120, or barring an LE, it's the older games didn't come out like that. It's very fancy, pristine versions of everything. It's absolutely amazing. You walk in the door, and it's pretty much a pinball heaven, and then you walk through the next door, and it just blow you away the amount of great machines that are down there. So yeah, if Dr. Frank is from Lakeland. Eric Stone is from Fort Myers, obviously. He sits on the Asylum board here. We have myself from Tarpon Springs, Palm Harbor, north of Clearwater. Adam's a little bit in between the two of us. Michael's a little north of us in Holiday. Drew's near Lakeland, but yeah, we're from all over Central Florida. And of course, we stream out of the Batcave with Eric Stone, blowing up machines. You've probably seen enough of that. Blowing up machines, making them change the code. We do that on Mondays on Twitch, and then we post those videos to the 2 sites where we can archive them, which is Brown Dog Pinball and Batcave Pinball on YouTube. So if there's a machine on there that Eric's played, you should watch him play it. And don't just watch what shots he's shooting for, watch how he shoots them. A lot of micro nudging and little shoves and bumps every now and then. And you can watch Eric yell at Frank, and I think that's the best part of the whole thing. Eric gets frustrated and yells at Frank. I love that shit. So unfortunately, we're not going to have Never Drains up for the finals. We are going to have to go with the whiteboard. I should probably set up a whiteboard camera. I'll try to set up a whiteboard camera so you can see. Then they've been doing it like that for years, so it's just a creature of habit kind of thing for them. Yeah, they're figuring it out right now. So I think what I'm going to do is take you guys over to the side machine and rally up some guys to play it, and we'll get some pinball rolling.
other shade.
All right, so I got it set up over there. We're gonna check out. Yeah, we can see 2 of the scores. I'm not gonna be able to get all 4. Well, maybe I can. Let's find out. So this was the side machine, not this particular machine, but this is the event that went down on us the other night. Ah, geez, so close.
What's going on here? For fun?
Yeah, for funsies. Oh shit.
Oh, this is the high score contest?
Yes.
And that's still running?
Well, I don't know. We never got our shot at it. It went down on us last night, so they owe us a game. Miller, me, Drew, and Michael.
How many people are watching?
I don't know.
Oh, what's up?
18. Not bad considering I've been running my gob for half an hour.
Yeah. We are getting ready to do the main event. In 15 minutes. Let's tell the chip.
Because your group is Shannon, Ben, Kevin, and Sebastian. Obviously, I the time selected, whatever. Yeah, I'm looking, I don't know. Well, he's a local guy, I don't know. Frank, John, Jeff, Shannon, I don't know who's the rest. That's in Ohio. Top 10 players. So they're both stand over your side. I don't know. So you said I'm with Shannon, Ben? Shannon, it's 1, 4, 5, and 8. 1, 4, 5, and 8. Yeah, that's right, Mark. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7? Yeah. Okay. Here's Homer right across on this side. We'll Jeff both sides.
So,
So if you had this thing somewhere so you could see it and everybody else could see it.
yeah, and it's still functional for you because you got to work on it. Yeah, so right here. Oh, that, it's not going to take it out. And if we, yeah, let me move this table too.
If you want. Yeah.
We'll probably set it up. Quicksilver's in, so.
Yeah. I can move the table. Here, oh, I can put the table in here.
Well, we can do that.
It doesn't need to be.
There's a table in the back corner out there anyway. Or we can put the table down at the other end.
Well, it's kind of cramped because Wizard's probably going to be in it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put the table like right there. So. That's good. Take it right now. That's your wheel. However you want to do it.
Yeah, that looks good.
I have to move it a little bit.
You got two of them, right?
Well, we're going to do one at a time, I think.
Right.
So what we'll do is one board will be the game we're playing, and we'll be working on the next round, and the other board, and we'll swap it out.
Omar, you're up on that game guide.
The key will
So
be to see if you can hit that straight.
we're gonna be, we're gonna check that. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Thank you. So we are minutes away from the finale, the Sweet 16. It's the 8th annual Papa Style tournament. Right now, you're watching Omar Soke. This is a 4-player friendly group. It's a high score tournament. Look at that bounce right off the post there. This is a high score contest right now held by Shannon Stafford, who I believe is the #1 seed going into today's finale. You see him in the background in the blue and yellow. He has, I believe, 1.1 million on this at the moment, being the high score contest. This is a very interesting game. My strategy, at least, would be to spell time, which you see in that right little lane. You see letters rotating in orange, M, E, and those rotate. You have to spell it. It didn't go high enough, so it didn't count there. But if you spell time, you go into a very lucrative mode. The other strategy would be that little loop-de-loop that he just hit a moment ago, and it rotates lights on that for different points. Omar having a pretty good ball here. Again, we are minutes away from very exciting pinball. If you're grabbing popcorn or a snack, now would be the time, because we're going to be settling in here. You're going to have myself, Mike Firetag, in the booth alongside my friend Fred Cook. And we'll have a few other people's, Omar Soke, of course, will be in here with us as well throughout the playoffs. So very exciting. We have all of the tournament games at the moment off in the showroom. Yep.
Does that work for
Yep.
you?
they got a snoot full at that long tournament last week, man. That thing ran late. I was in town for the Ace Freely signing. I was like, wow. Ace Freely signing? Yeah. Oh man, I'm a big Ace Freely fan. I just don't know that about him. He's just in Orlando. Yeah. Well, I think he lives down here. He's always playing the same team. Man, he plays Clearwater. He plays at that little place down by Clearwater. Yeah, what's it called? The Capital? Yeah, the Capital, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he plays there all. I've seen him at a casino so much. If you've ever met him, we're like personalities in a lot of ways. So yeah, we were working there and he was playing there that night. So we were working where? It's called Potawatomi Casino in Wisconsin. Yeah. So we were working backstage. Well, some East Ridge. I just let my guys go. You guys
So
do whatever. I'm hanging out.
that's it. It's the position so they can see it on TV.
Yep.
And then we'll put this here if you want.
Yep.
And
Game's
then,
chosen.
and we just gotta be quiet because the mic.
No, you don't have to be quiet.
I talk.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I just make little happy clouds.
You can. We
And
got a
little
telestrainer.
pretty trees, just like his
We got a
t-shirt.
telestrainer.
His
Yeah,
t-shirt.
we're a blank
We're
shirt.
open.
We'll play tic-tac-toe.
You see his t-shirt? You see his t-shirt? Little happy clouds on his t-shirt.
You can paint a little picture. Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah. We're just making little happy trees.
Hey, Shane, you're up.
That guy must have done insurance or something. All right.
I'm up again?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
All right. Put the seeds right here.
Okay.
I'll put the extra cup and pens behind here and then we just have some.
Oh, these are nice.
I know, right? I sat on one. They're magnificent.
No,
Put them on your
that's
list immediately.
Checking in, to let you know that
Well,
I'm here.
this is okay.
Need some?
Yep, why don't
You do. Hold on. You're looking for another stand?
Well, yeah, do you have a stand?
You do. That'd be cool.
Not.
We're gonna rate it.
Oh, about Harry's out, huh?
What I need is there like a card girl that you walk around?
Holding
You
it?
kind of do like this.
Well, we did hit 1,000
Yeah.
subscribers, and I
Yeah.
did say it's going to be nothing but beer and Speedos for the rest of our career.
Oh, how'd you find it? Did you know where all the bodies are
Because
buried?
I knew it.
Yeah, you know
was
where the
just
bodies
for
are
all
buried?
reason.
Bodies are
You know where the bodies are buried, man. That's gonna be a
But
big help.
fortunately here, there's only a couple spots it could be in, you know?
Well, but still.
There's
no place
some
to get
cover.
lost there, huh?
I was hoping you didn't find it. Let the card girl walk around, but you're attracted to it, I guess. But
Other place, a lot more
places to hide shit. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, great. We'll put this up on this. We'll just switch up.
Ooh, that is a rough glare, huh? I shouldn't have took that umbrella off. I'll put it back in. I can't get through the door with the umbrella.
Your scimitar, yeah. You're the producer, so I mean, I talk to your scimitar. You're the producer's the money guy.
Where's he going with that?
He's raining. I don't know. I don't know where he's going. Right, but he's got it tricked up in the high score. We're getting ready to start in 2 minutes. But he needs it. The producer needs to tell that fucker.
Fucker, what are you doing?
Get makeup. Okay, let's have roll calls. If you're playing in the first round, please come back.
All right.
It gets in the way of Quicksilver too. That's fine. That's a beautiful thing.
You guys got time? fantasy going over there?
Yeah, but we're gonna of course jump to this very soon here.
See Sandra. Where's Sandra?
All right, everybody, moments away from the finale here.
Okay, I think I see it.
Part of me was gonna jump to this, but we have this here. Just go to this. No, that's fine because we have this here. Okay. Yeah. Feel good? Good.
Can we see the board behind this? Yeah, we got the board.
And we'll be able to be verbalizing that, of course. So
We'll be able to grab it up and we'll go.
we're going to group.
Let me get out of Dave's way. You good?
We're going to be following Dr. Frank's group here. You're going to be seeing Dr. Frank, Adam, Tristan, and Andrew. So that's going to be the group that we're going to be following first here.
All right, I'll just do a roll call just for giggles.
You barely made it.
So we got Dan, we got Sandra, we got Andrew D. Andrew D. Where's Andrew D? Oh, right behind you. Brian, Dr. Frank, Adam, Tristan, Andrew R. Yep. Okay, great. So, same rules. You guys know how this works. It's 4, 2, 1, 0. And if you come in first, you get a 4. Come in second, you get a 2. Third, 1. Last, 0. We're playing 3 games. High seed chooses game or position. All the games are in except for Matahar. You're still having a problem with the flipper. So we took it out. So you got 12 games to choose from. You can only choose each game one time throughout the entire finals. Okay? People always ask this question. If somebody else chooses the game and you previously chose it, it's fine. You can play it. Okay? But you yourself can only choose that game one time throughout the whole final. The seeding also carries through the whole finals. Okay? So no matter what round you're in, if you're the high seed, you choose game or position.
Can't play the same game twice in the same round, even if two people.
No, you can't.
Let's go, Sandra is right. Big
Well,
deal
let's
today.
say you choose.
Not in the same round. That's why I'm asking.
Again, we have the announcements, as you can probably hear.
Okay, and then you
David
choose
DeHoltz.
position. And the second seed chooses Quicksilver.
Pick Quicksilver twice in the same round, as long as it's not the same person.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's the way the rules seem to be right. It's like the player cannot pick.
Picked in the round, usually stop.
No, we've always done it this way.
I've never seen that happen.
It hasn't happened too often, but I have seen it happen. It has happened. Any other questions? Extra balls, if you get one, you play it. Anything else I haven't covered?
Sounds good.
Everyone clear?
One of the two things. Since Wizard was messed with, do people get 30 seconds?
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Do we get 30 seconds on everything?
No.
Just on Wizard.
Just on Wizard?
Another question.
Wizard, the flipper was repaired, so it's playing different.
Another question. I know this happened like once or twice. If it gets down to it where nobody picks a game and you pick it,
right,
that can happen, correct?
I have a random number generator.
Because we've had it happen before, being stuck.
Right.
All right.
What do you mean, we're going to this fixed position?
Yes. It's random.
doesn't want to pick. But if you're head to head, we pick a ton of games. This format should.
Do you have a backup generator in case power goes out?
No, we have a little guy running in a circle.
Okay, let's get started. Dan, group A, game or position?
Game. Dialed in, Quantum City.
As you can see right now, they are picking games. Dan Corbin has just gotten first selection. I believe he chose Dial In, a very smart choice.
We're first, right?
You took pick game.
I pick game.
4.
Dan Coyle has chosen the game. Again, it's dialed in for Group A. Sandra has now chosen position.
Brian.
Good luck to her.
First or second? Who's that lady? Second. Dan, you go first. You get started.
We're ready to move the rig for whoever. You're going to pick it, right?
Yeah, we're going to pick it.
What game are you going to pick?
I don't know, do I get to pick it every single
I think so.
All right, Group B.
Coming through.
Game or position, Dr. Frank?
Do I get to pick all 3 games?
No. Well,
Who picks the next game?
you do.
No, who picks the game after that?
You do. You could. You could do game or position.
Oh, so you get
I can watch your top seed all the way.
Again, we're going to be following Dr. Frank's group. Jump back in since everyone's getting settled in now. Very exciting pinball. Mrs. Coyle here in the background. Everyone's getting
Tristan,
excited.
first, second, or third?
Third.
Andrew R.
Second.
Second. Okay, you guys can get started on Scared Stiff.
Excellent. Looks like
Scared Stiff is going down.
Looks like we're going to Scared Stiff. Mr. David Miller, how are you? This is exciting,
doing?
man. This is awesome.
Yeah, part of the posse made it in.
For all the marbles, we're going to be following 2 of that posse right now, Adam and Dr. Frank. So cool.
And
we have Tristan, and I'm sorry, Drew's in that group too. I'm so sorry. Thanks for 3.
3 of them.
I kind of wanted to see them
I know.
spread out.
Yeah, we would have liked that, but
Yeah.
didn't happen.
It's all right. We're going to go to that.
Pinball, that's how it is. Yeah, they're going to be setting it up.
That works. Cool. Awesome. So
Leading it
Dr.
off.
Yep, and
Been this go-to game here.
And that's why he chose it, a very confident game. Keep in mind, Dan Coyle chose the game, had the first choice for the first group, so that's going on to the right of Scared Stiff, and that is dialed in. A game that he did very well at. Dan Coyle did very well at
He could
this.
pick the certain game later on, again.
This tournament. Omar just finishing up the final touches.
And then once you pick a game that survives the different rounds, like you can't pick that game for any of the other rounds.
Putting up the rain umbrella.
Just as he's setting that up, if this is, so yeah, that top group, guys, is getting a bye. The top group gets a bye. These are the other 8 competitors. Again, there's Group A and Group B right now. So there's a handful of competitors that are resting up or warming up, eating, doing whatever they want to do to get ready. And this is, again, the beginning of the Sweet 16 at the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament at the Pinball Asylum. David the Real Deal Miller, Omar Soke, Mike Firetag, and Dr. Frank Spasaro. Scared Stiff.
Yeah, he's going to want
Going
that.
for the spin.
Going for
Very
the
cool.
spin.
Yeah, I like
He
that.
loves
I
the
like
double
when he
trouble.
does
He loves
that.
the extend the coffin.
I've seen sometimes it go up, not hit anything, and obviously I was just going to say,
Yeah.
so the playfield didn't validate there.
No flinch.
There was so no harm, no foul. He's going to get that back, and there it is to start off.
Got it.
Is that where you went?
See what he gets here.
Did you? Okay, cool.
I like
He
that.
missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Ball save has gone away. The lock is lift on the left orbit. Ryan Dominy, thank you for being with us, man. Let's go is right. Very exciting pinball, high stakes pinball.
I'm going to Wayne State.
Come on, Frank.
It's okay.
That's all right.
Oh, yeah.
That's pinball. That's ball 1.
Ball 1.
It's excellent.
I see that Dan Coyle is still up on his
I like waiting for the
ball
bus.
1 next to Scared Stiff, so that is a good sign. Here comes Batcave fan favorite Drew Robichaud. Looks like Drew is going for that same strategy in the beginning, which is very smart. I like that as well. Little heavy on it, but that's okay. Drew Robichaud is the Guinness Book of World Record holder for playing pinball the most consecutive hours. You've
That's
also,
the hat.
yep, and you've also seen him on this channel, of course, many times, not only in the booth, but competing. He's also one of the top tournament directors in the state of Florida. He'll be hosting his first major tournament next month, July 13th and 14th, at Stingrays in Valrico, Florida, for the Gotta Play 'Em All. Again, Drew will be your tournament director for that. And a left outlane drain for Robichaud as well. So he's going to have a seat. Sposaro and Robichaud, victim of left outlane drain. And here comes the young man, Tristan Stafford. I mentioned earlier he has won a major tournament in this building, Norman Jennings 2. He also won a major tournament earlier on this year. In the top 24 currently state standings.
Yeah, Tristan is no stranger to this game either. He knows what's going down.
He really does.
Yeah, he's got his game face on. He's had it on for the past few months. He's been lighting it up.
I just spoke to him about 10 minutes ago, and what you just said is something that he says he enjoys very much, is learning and dissecting all of the rules. So yes, he is a scholar to the sport. Really enjoys it, and obviously coming from, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All the dudes dancing around. It's a good thing.
We appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being with us. Batcave Pinball, Brown Dog Pinball, the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament. Tristan Stafford had his mother Stacy and his father Shannon here today. Shannon is in the playoffs here in the Sweet 16. The People's Champ himself, Adam Gray, now. Just mentioned that Drew Robichaud is tournament director of Gotta Play 'Em All next month. Adam just had his first major tournament, the Tarpon Tussle, earlier this month. Actually, it was the most IFPA points awarded in the state this entire season, so congratulations to him, and congratulations on an amazing season so far. He finds himself in the top 5 in standings currently. Ball saves on, he'll get it back.
Update on the dialed in game.
Thank you, Fred Cook, everybody.
Dan Coyle had 350,000 on the first ball, which is probably the 4th or 5th high score in the whole tournament. So he is
That's how you start.
solidly
Yeah, Dan's not playing around.
Adam Gray, victim of that left outlane drain as well. You guys probably heard Fred Cook there giving an update. Dan Coyle on his first ball of dialed in was extremely lucrative, and he puts himself in a good position, 300,000 plus. And Sposaro gets that shot that he wanted to. Let's see what the board gives him.
Oh, missed it.
And he's not happy. He didn't want the boogeyman.
He did not want boogeyman.
Nope. Lock is lit. And ball saves on. He gets it back.
Coming back.
I wanted to go all the way up. No, come on. 1 second.
All right. Drew let her cool off a little bit. Let her cool down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
ready to do it.
very exciting high stakes pinball here. Sweet 16, 8th annual Papa style tournament at the Pinball Asylum. This is Drew Robichaux's ball 2. You saw Dr. Frank off to a tough start, and Drew off to a tough start now as well. The young Stafford will step up now. Fred Cook in the background rocking the Tampa Bay Lightning gear.
He's looking for revenge for that last ball he got dished.
Ooh, he gets it back, no? Nope, that's it. So a tough go here at a tough game, I will say. A lot of people, all the games played well here. I will say, I had a rough time on Scared Stiff myself. So
Yeah, I think 13 something. Yeah.
Wow,
Last million was about the highest of the weekend. That's
So it was.
I've seen a lot higher scores.
Yeah,
the table,
for sure.
So, yeah.
This game was leaning hard left. I don't know if it still is.
I think Omar said it. I think, yeah. Again, it was chosen. It's difficult. Here comes Adam. Let's see what he can do. Adam Gray rocking the elusive orbit shirt.
all right. Let's see what he's going to be rocking here.
And Gray doing the pops jiggle too.
I like to hear he gets Boogeyman.
Let's get that lock.
Yeah, lock is lit and
Yeah,
left
just
orbit.
about ready. There he goes.
Very,
Gets
very
the
good.
trade.
He's going to get some points on the board, and he's going to start a multi-ball here.
I didn't see if he got the crate that double.
Looks like ball 2 for Dialed In. The game going on next to this has currently started. Dan Coyle again up. That's okay. No! An unfortunate
Good meat.
double ball drain, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Got
And
some
Little
points.
Bunos too is hard
Points
to
on the
come by
board.
this
Yep,
game.
points on the board, exactly.
Points on the board.
And
He's still got
Adams
him.
in the yep. Adams. I was going to say that in the lead. This is the beginning of ball 3. Dr. Frank. Good ball is right.
Only takes one.
So Lapis, we have to be quiet because we're in the same room as them, and we don't want to distract them. I am going to bump the mic
We've
up.
been trying to be quiet. a
Yeah,
little
so
bit.
it'll pick these guys up a little bit better, but it'll also spike your TVs. Everybody gets excited.
Sure.
It's out a yelp.
That's good. Thank you. You know, that could happen here. You know?
It will happen, I'm sure.
Playfield
Alright,
not
he
validated
wants that
yet.
Spin. Wants that spin. Wants that spin. Is he crating it or double trouble? What's he thinking?
He's going
His
for
last
the
ball. What's he thinking?
Playfield still not validated. He's going to take his time. This playoff is in groups of 4.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And we have 3 rounds of
Got
scoring.
it in. All right.
So again, this is the first game of 3.
Yep. There we go.
So I'm going to give you one more time, guys.
Came back quick, but he was able to deflect it.
This should be it, right? One more shot.
Yep, that's it.
There
Perfect.
we go. Got that.
Miller called it, and as you just saw too, he got that extension on the crate multi-ball, which could be very helpful here. He's going to let him go up top. I like that.
Very slick.
Right? You saw that? Everyone saw
Very
that. Take note
slick.
of that. Yeah. He let both go and put them right into the crate for the jackpots there.
It's a nice move.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Definitely.
First time for me.
Look at that, though. He's going to get the extension now, no? Yep,
Yeah,
he does.
here we
That's where
go.
he is. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's important, man.
John Michelle, everyone in the booth, one of the finalists today.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Ball save goes away. He's going to get that one back, though, of course.
Yeah. Working it down.
Johnny, absolutely, at this level, these are
Working
the
it down.
best players in the state. These guys definitely understand not just this game, but everything in the room, yes. Thank you for being in the chat with us today.
Yeah, don't count any of these guys out. Any of these guys playing in this game right now can put it on the chin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, we're in Fort Myers, Florida. This is one of the larger tournaments in the state. One of the more prestigious titles. Literally the largest trophy awarded in the state of Florida, even larger than the state championship trophy in stature.
All right, what's he gonna get here? Let's see this back. There we go.
He's starting off the same.
Following suit. Looks like he's got a couple more to get.
What's that? No, you're good.
Looks like he needs just, what, 2 more on there? He's going to get it. He's going to get it.
We're over here in our inside voices. It's hard for me to maintain that.
I'm doing the
Oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Left
side is brutal on that.
That's an unfortunate.
And then the spider web too is bad because it bounces
Drew
out random
Robichaud.
different ways.
Drew Robishaw's going to start
Yeah,
off
the
with 0
spider
to start
line on
this
top of the middle.
playoff round. Here comes the young man Tristan Stafford out of the Jacksonville, Florida area.
Has 2 more bashes away at the chest.
Oh, T's totally possible.
The good thing is
He can lay
he can
this down.
trap up on that left easy, really.
Here we go.
It's like there's a
Okay, to
magnet
see
there,
which
left
spider
flip.
you got. So
Yeah, the coffin.
Oh, nice.
Went coffin. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you always
Okay,
want the
there's
2
2.
coffins,
1 more to go.
multi-balls and all that good stuff.
Tries to go up the left ramp, but came back.
All right.
And he's going to settle it down very smart.
There
Tristan
we go.
doesn't-
Here's the lock.
There it is.
Bam.
As I mentioned earlier,
Says I am.
a scholar to the sport. He enjoys all the knowledge and knows this game very well.
Let it rip, son. Let it rip.
Very good. Good for him. This is right where he wants to be at ball 3. And he has 2 on the left, and he's going to play now with the right, and the separation of all. 1 down the middle, 2 left. Beautiful ski pass from left to right. Very good. He's going to let it
Nice.
settle for a minute. Let's see what he can take as much time as he needs. Just crossed the 3 million line on the board. Nice separation. That was beautiful English. Beautiful finesse by the young Stafford.
It's getting down.
That was okay. He did very well there. 3.1 on the board, and he gets the extension, as you saw. And so now he's going to get back to 3-ball multi-ball now.
That's the beauty
Because
of
of the
this
extension,
extension.
yeah, big deal.
That's what you gotta have.
Very big.
Yeah, the beauty. You gotta
Very
get those extensions on either one you're gonna be going for.
Hitting jackpots left and right. Ball save goes away.
Yeah, you're at this.
Beautiful.
You're at this level at the end of the weekend. Yeah, it's
Nice.
like mandatory. You gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Playing like the best of them for sure. He's
Playing like a pro.
Yep, that's definitely what he is. Beautiful. That's all right. Great multi-ball. Hits one last jackpot there as well.
Sneaking a few in.
2, yeah. I was gonna say I think a few.
Yeah.
Great ball though.
There we go.
Great ball. 6 million on the board. Should be very happy with that.
Just gotta be happy with that.
One of the fan favorites now will step up, Adam Gray, who finds himself currently in 3rd.
It's within striking distance.
Very well, yes. Way to go, Tristan. That's right. Thank you for being in the chat, guys. Watching Elvira's Scared Stiff. This is Adam Gray, ball 3, game 1.
All right, 1. He's gonna want this spin.
Which ball?
This is ball 3.
Ball 3.
John Michella, everyone. He is in the group of 8 that has a bye this round. Does he get it back?
Bummer
No, he doesn't.
bounce.
That is a bummer. No, I was going to say,
getting it back.
yes.
Getting it back. Oh, that is so wrong. You did him dirty, Elvira.
Wow.
Ouch. That's
What
pinball.
a first round that is.
Wow.
And Tristan Stafford will take 4 points from that first game. Dr. Frank will take 2 points from that game.
Harlem Globetrotters.
And Adam Gray. Nice. We're going.
Picking Harlem, huh?
We're gonna go to Harlem.
Gonna play some b-ball.
All right, give me something to move with. You want to bracket? You want to move this?
Yeah. So you're gonna see the board behind us change, and again we're gonna be
Yeah,
kind of
there we go.
updating you. That first game is in, dialed in, by the way, is still going on. That's Group A.
Yeah, we heard Dan lit it up ball one.
They picked Harlem.
So again, high stakes pinball, a lot of fun here. 32. Again, this was from 32 hours of qualifying leading up to the Sweet 16 playoffs that we are now watching here. We're at the Pinball Asylum 2.0, Fort Myers, Florida. I believe the next game is going to be Harlem Globetrotters, I believe.
What bar are they on over there?
I'm sorry?
Do we know?
What ball? I'm not sure.
No.
It must be 3 because I saw him go up for 2 and he's sitting down. So they're on, dialed in as on, thank you, player 2, ball 3. And we are just about queued up on Harlem, so we're going to get off the full screen here in a second. Yeah, I know. Very good. That's better. Yeah, we're only going to be able to get 2 at a time on the scoreboard, right? Thank you, Dr. Frank. Multitasking here. That's kind of, yeah, the camera's not getting it.
No.
We'll take that. Huh?
That's all we can do.
Yeah, that's.
And Andrew.
Second. That's
This
the
is
best
your
we
game.
can do.
This is your game. You got this, Dr. Frank. We're
Maybe
trying.
moved over a little.
So I'll say this too. I'm going to step closer to the microphone because the game.
Really gotta start
I was going to say
drinking beer.
the game has now gotten closer to the commentary booth, so we don't want to be. That's better. Yes. Thank you, Robo Ono, for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it, everybody, being with us today. Batcave Pinball, Brown Dog Pinball.
And our new sponsor,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, our first sponsor. Shout out to Refreshing Coca-Cola.
You gotta wait for these characters, right?
Harlem Globetrotters is the game. And again, in the commentary booth, we're going to try to be a little bit quiet to some extent. It's going to be hard to contain our excitement. Dr.
Getting
Frank.
worked up. Here we go.
Harlem Globetrotters was the game that Dr. Frank eliminated world champion Eric Stone at the Florida Free Play Classics.
Oh,
this year.
Double flipper scissor feed.
Drew Robichaud.
How many balls do we expect to go through the scissor flip?
4.
I'm gonna say 3. How many do you think?
Let's hope no more.
First round. First section. And April, they're going to see what say who plays what. Because you can't go to the person can't make the same game. So Frank here say.
Like, I know technically they're the same game, but I like the one at the lounge better.
Hitting those inner spinners. Nice save. Oh, and there you go. That's 2.
Okay, she called that one.
Tristan Stafford now.
What game is that?
Again, he was winner of. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. So hopefully they can't hear it. Oh.
Keep in mind, the last game was not the best ball one for anybody else. Comes Adam. We can't really see Adam's score, I know, on the bottom there, but we will be giving you kind of an update here throughout it, especially if it ends up being intense. man. Nice. Was able to keep it.
Oh my goodness.
That left out lane. And Dr. Frank now.
Rebate.
With his tarpon tussle
Here we go.
shirt and Batcave pinball hat. There you go. Settle it down. There you go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Spelling globe up top. Damn. Come on.
Yeah.
So. Nice. Oh! This has been keep in mind, this Harlem Globetrotters game went through 32 hours of qualifying throughout the weekend. The flipper strength, things like that has definitely
Player
changed.
score has 29,000 right now.
Fraggle7882, thank you for the
Thanks for
follow.
the follow,
We appreciate you. This is awesome. We're having a great day of pinball and a lot
Isn't
of
that a
exciting.
great logo?
A lot of exciting pinball here. We're having a great time. Adam Gray, the People's Champion, top 5 in the state. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament at the Pinball Asylum. And a tough ball for Adam, and he knows it.
One ball game here, folks.
It is a
No doubt
one-ball
about it.
game.
Anybody can win this game.
Yes, so
Oh yeah. Coming down the last ball, just like the last game. Any of these guys can knock it out.
That's going to be huge, yes. Elza Rydell, who is off camera, just mentioning, yeah, if one of these players are able to spell globe, which a lot of them are close, that is going to be a lucrative time. Again, a one-ball
Be a
game.
little bit louder, Michael.
Okay, thank you.
Just watch
know.
your level right here.
Okay.
If we're getting up in the red, we're good.
I just, I know they're close, so I don't want to.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just wait. Nice patience. Ooh, it was going high on the slings, but he was able to settle it in.
That was a great bonus for him.
Yep, he needs that E in globe, and it goes right down the middle.
I think he had 2x on his bonus. Yeah.
Oh.
Drew Robichaud now. I just heard, by the way, the commentary booth at his major tournament coming up is going to be in a separate room, perhaps, so we'll be able to give you some more excitement. There's the globe that Elza Rydell just mentioned, an unfortunate straight down the middle. Yeah, no, yep. See, Tristan steps right up and plunges right away and gets it in there for his opportunity at spelling globe. Oh no! An unfortunate ball, but again, still picks up. We'll pick up some more points there.
Everybody spelled globe on me.
Oh, there they are. That's why.
Yep. Dr.
Exactly
Frank.
where I put him last time.
Everybody spelled globe on me.
You want something out of the car? Anybody?
Need some points.
No, I know, yeah.
One more game.
Adam Gray now. This is ball 3 of game 2. Group B. Adam flirts with the left spinner, but it comes back down, and right now at a rough angle there, but definitely picks up points. It's going to be close. Let's see how that one finishes.
Bumped out at third.
Can you tell us what was Adam in that?
Drew got 4.
Drew got first. then Tristan, then me, then Adam.
Drew, Tristan, Dr. Frank, and Adam Gray.
Room 4. Tristan 2. Frank
Yep,
1.
I'm going to. I might step away for a quick moment.
Do I gotta pick anything specific?
I believe you're going to possibly hear Dr. Frank choosing a game. Oops.
Anything in that?
Okay. You can pick game or you might prefer one constant.
Yeah, that's always nice, right? All right, who we got? You folks, Robo Ono, hello. I'm Omar, HVP for life. I've seen you around. Oh shit, they're going to Wizard.
Adam, position. 4. Tristan, position. 3, 2, or 1. Third. Andrew, 2 or 1. 2. Dr. Frank, you're 1. Wizard, good to go. Sorry, behind here.
Oh, sorry, Mike, but there was a word for it.
Sebastian, you're a teacher's pet.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so you got to see a little bit of the whiteboard behind us. That's what's going on in the round we're following. Is on the bottom. The Wizard was worked on this morning, so tournament director Den Holtz has allowed the players 30 seconds time. Adam Gray owns this machine. He's currently on location at a Replay Art Amusement Museum in Tarpon Springs. Is his Wizard still there?
Huh?
Is his Wizard still at Replay? No? Okay. Adam took it home. Tough ball for Dr. Frank. Oh no, that's practice, so no matters. They're trying to find that saucer up top for a quick 3 Gs. What's up, Fred Cook?
What's up? What's up?
A little bit crooked on this. This game is hard up against the roll-up metal door back there. If we appear louder on your listening device, it's because we are louder. They are way on the other side of the room, so we can speak normally. No more whisper.
Oh, G2. Oh, I did it in 30 seconds.
Another shout out to our new sponsor, Coca-Cola. Thank you for sponsoring Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog Pinball.
Coca-Cola really stepped up, huh?
Coca-Cola really bring it, man. Can't believe it.
It's an honor to have such a sponsorship.
Yeah, it was draining nasty, so we all figured it out and we gave it a little nudge when it was coming out of there. I'm sure Adam grinned with childish glee every time he watched one of us let that thing go through the waterfall and out right down the middle. Being his machine, he certainly knew that it did that.
It was quite nasty. So who picked this, Frank?
Frank did.
You pick it for Adam?
Well, Adam is sitting there at 1 point, so even if he got 5 of these, yeah, me and Frank are in trouble. Again, that's why I like it when it's 4-3-2-1 because everybody gets to meet. It keeps everything real tight. You get super exciting third games. Oh, they're making them watch. Yeah, that's a long time ago. But still. All right, Dave's gonna turn it off and turn it back on. You turn this machine on and it looks like it's still dead unless you hit a flipper or something.
I have an EM that does that.
Yeah, so I thought it was broke. I like this no booth window so we can chow it with.
Right. Eating away.
No booth window.
ASMR.
What's that?
ASMR.
Somebody else said that to me. I don't know what that means.
I'll show you a video later.
It's things that are pleasing to people.
Like
I believe.
sound.
Yesterday, Sebastian was making we call them our homemade shakes. He just stirs up the ice cream a lot to make it.
Put a little
shake.
milk in there?
Yeah. Well, so he said, can he add some whipped cream? And I was putting it in, and he was like, oh, that's so satisfying. And so then I was doing it slower, and he was just watching the whipped cream go in his cup, all content for an 8-year-old.
Well, that was a crap wall for Drew.
It's playing much better since they fixed the flipper. I did play it very late in the tournament and threw up one of my better scores.
I didn't play it at all because the tilt was a little sensitive.
Yeah, it tilted your key.
Yeah, so I don't even get to play games like that. That's why Venom fell off my card too. Anything that I can't bump a little bit, I'm on there. I don't care if it's Jurassic Park, if it's set up that tight, I want no part of it.
Right.
Good luck on that hardwood out lane there. Pretty dangerous trying to bump over. Yeah, that's what I say. That thing eats up walls, so he got some extra time when that first one jumped out of there. Basically, in these slings, you have to push everything up and out. You know what I mean?
The tent survived very well out there. It didn't rain very hard at all. Yeah. Come on, Adam. Let's see an Adam ball.
Adam giving the bump. Oh, you see the grimace when it hit that side rail. He knows that's trouble over there. Frank picked it. Frank's driving the bus.
I'm surprised you picked stairs instead.
That's one of his strong games. He really knows that game inside and out. It's just this one was giving him fits all weekend. Oh, tough. So Adam's going for these targets here. Additional target here. Gonna flip over these units up here. And then you come down right through here.
Is he last?
Frank probably has to play first because he picked the games. Everyone else picked position and stiff him with last. Very few people go outside what you would expect.
All flipped. Just gotta get it up there. Nice pass. Bad shot.
He's got him all lit. He wants to get up there. Yeah, little bump pass again.
Oh no.
Ooh. Don't hit the cameras.
Again.
He left a lot out
What
there.
ball we on?
Almost. He had a rip at it, he just missed it. That's the difference between practicing a lot and not practicing a lot. This time last year, Frank hits that shot.
Pretzels on the sandwich.
Drew almost with two house balls for Drew. Tristan's gonna take his time. Drew gave it a little shake, and as I mentioned earlier, this machine's pretty tight, so there's not any reason to not take your minute. If you're playing for hours and hours and hours and hours, there's no sense in saving a minute.
Commercial. I watch on
yeah, that's why
YouTube
you
now.
watch on YouTube because
and
there's no commercials.
I comment on Twitch usually because I got my phone up. So
it's a good way to go for it. Yeah, we didn't want to shut Twitch out entirely because there's such a dichotomy of players that watch on Twitch and those that watch on YouTube, so we didn't want to alienate anyone, so we came up with the restream method to stream simultaneously across all those platforms.
Yeah, I like it.
But there are some shortcomings from doing it that way. There's a lot of information we don't see about what's going on our own stream, so that's kind of disappointing. Hopefully Restream gets us going on that, those things. We don't know who's in chat. We don't know, who's coming and going a lot of the times.
Right.
Tristan getting into a good ball here.
Yeah, he is.
Little micro.
There you got it there.
Yeah, little micro flip to stop the momentum on the last one. You can't just count on a dead mounts on these older games because the flipper has some give to it. Aztec. Wizard. Uh-oh.
He's really good at the micro flip. I was watching him earlier.
Yeah.
Didn't seem to matter what game it was.
That Bunos is going nuts. He almost slid it over there to get all his collects.
Even that pass there was nice.
Double max. Mom and Dad watching on. It's
having an unbelievable ball.
As
Stafford putting on
there
a
it
show.
is.
Yeah, Mom and Dad right over here, very excited and animated in this group behind the commentary group now.
Yeah, he's definitely going to be advancing.
Gets all of it in more. Gets all of it in more.
Getting some good up with that flipper too, hitting it on the run.
Yeah.
Good ball.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a good ball.
Adam's got to do the same thing.
If anyone can, it's
Adam Gray, yeah. I think he's number 2 in the state right now.
Third.
He's third. Oh, what, Eric number 2 still? Number 3.
Yeah, they're battling back and forth between tiny points, so
yeah.
Adam's placement here will probably put him back there.
Well, Seb's going to be up there now too once his 50-something
yeah.
points comes through from last weekend.
Right.
Uh-oh. Damn it. Well, we might be getting Frank in the booth. And I'm going to avail myself of some ice cold Coca-Colas.
Don't forget to thank the sponsor, Coca-Cola.
I did many times.
Okay.
Every time I mention it, they give me more money.
Really?
There is no poker.
I know. That's what I was like.
Quite the elite sponsorship.
Yeah. Yeah, they flew me out to bum muck Egypt and sat me down and put a pen in front of me.
Come on, Kristen, roll this thing, buddy. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So he must be getting close to rolling it, and they're telling him to roll it down there.
Yeah, they said he almost rolled it on ball two.
Yeah, well, that one's gone. That ain't coming back either.
The infamous house ball.
You know, everybody gets one.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
So with another first place, Tristan is going to go through to the next round with 10 points.
Adam find something wrong with it?
It's humming, so it's usually a stuck coil. Oh no, he's got a stuck, yeah, well, stuck coil on a pop-up. It's got a coil, right?
It does.
Yep.
You fixed it already?
Yep.
You put the bump on it or
That's
what?
right.
I didn't even see anything.
He gave it the hey.
Oh, did he?
He touched it and said, "Don't make me get out the tools."
Oh, okay.
If I got to come in there,
He knows how to tickle the machines.
you might not be back.
The pinball whisperer.
This last ball?
Last ball and great.
No. It's a 5 ball.
Oh, it's 5 ball?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's got rollers.
Well, there's plenty of opportunity. All you need is a chip in the chair, man.
Yeah, man.
And an ice cold Coca-Cola.
What?
Ice cold Coca-Cola. Get out
Oh
of there.
man, see when you get in them slings, you gotta bump those suckers. Send that ball rocketing way up top. Anything's better than those gobbledy 3-inch openings.
It looks like it.
Oh, damn, Frank. But Drew needs a second place here pretty bad. Yeah. 2 points. If he gets 1 point and Frank gets 2 points, then they're going to be tied for the spot. There will be a playoff game for that.
Oh, you're getting a little handsy.
Getting those fives.
Meat, saucer, and snacks.
Nice.
Trying to hit the 5,000 target. Switch the field.
Got it. That's how you compete with that flipper to get it up there.
Yeah. Oh, nice take.
You told me you would have rolled it yesterday if there wasn't that piece of tape on the.
He would have, yeah. He had the proof. It's on his phone now. Wherever his
Yeah.
phone is, he put it on his phone. So he got the battle badge. Yeah, every time Adam opened it up, Adam the tech, this is. Oh, this is easy. There's a stack of papers on the top. Oh, this is a piece of tape.
Kid's good, man.
Yeah, he's pretty much through too. So even if he took a 2, he would still have 8 points and be mostly uncatchable. He's passed through already. So this is ball 4, Elsa.
Yeah, the one at replay when we played it for Tarpon Festival was just set on 3.
Okay, that's probably why I thought it was 3.
3 at the lounge too.
I don't think so. I think Old Chicago was.
Oh, Chicago was 3? That's cruel.
Or
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
That's like teacher's pet being 3. I did beat Adam Gray at Old Chicago in the state finals. That was great. He beat me in my pick, and I beat him in his pick. It's a good start to the day.
Yes, I'm killing it again on this one.
Playing Globetrotters too.
Oh yeah, it's got 5 on it. Getting it.
Double bonus again. Jeez.
Working it. Working it.
It's indicated by this guy. Double
Chop,
bonus.
chop, chop. Oh my goodness.
Not taking his foot off the gas.
He
That's
is
what I like
not.
to
He is
see.
full speed. Oh.
Bam.
Nice.
Feeling it.
Roll it twice, Dan. Roll it twice.
That was so bad. It's big time.
Other
Nice.
group is still on Venom.
Big.
Rolled it now. After he rolled it.
T's having a good day. He's having fun. See what happens.
If I was Tristan, I might have taken a picture of that on the way out. Just in case the wizard went down. Save that game state so late in the game. It would be unfortunate if they came to us for the scores because we've only got 2 of them.
Adam's looking for a big ball here.
I also know Adam can do it. I think he had the highest score in it.
Brutal. Brutal.
Yeah.
Frank giving you the Eric Stone.
Good
Back
for
to the
TV.
top. This last ball, right? 5th?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I could arrange.
Collect 2, better than none.
Yeah, is it really? Wow.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, nice one. Ooh.
Should have been 3.
Oh.
One of the slowest countdown bonuses you'll ever come across.
Can't quite see the scores, huh?
Drew is. Let's get chat back for a second. Oh, Drew's seeing bad things happening. So Drew really needs that second place points. We'll take a look real quick while Tristan's waiting.
I got in a playoff. I'm in a playoff with Drew. Hey, unless Adam beats. Unless Adam gets first, then I'll be in a playoff with Drew for who moves on.
So yeah, the score situation looks like Tristan's rolled it. He's in
He
a
rolled it and beat our scores.
He's in a
So
and
not
he's
only
still beating
he-
him.
It's his score.
After
the
that,
roll.
it's Adam Gray in second, Dr. Frank in third, and Drew Robichaud came in with a 1, so that's going to give him 5. Yeah, it looks like Adam's going to have 3, 4. So it's going to be
Frank and Andrew both have 4.
So yeah, Frank and Drew are going to have a playoff game to advance. So it's a battle of the Batcave coming up, folks.
Takes first.
And I do not. Well, Adam's going to take second. Well, if Adam takes
If
first,
Adam takes first, Adam's in. Then the other two.
Okay. Adam knows it's a big one.
Adam wins. He's
yeah,
in.
Michelle has got the cut of it. So if Adam suddenly puts up 100,000 on his ball, yeah,
100,000.
then he's in, and Drew and Frank are out.
40,000 in bonus. He has to hit the 5,000 shot a couple times.
Oh, nope, that's it. So we do have Battle of the Batcave coming up. I don't think Frank gets to pick this game. I think that it's going to be randomly generated.
Teacher's pet, I know.
You get the pick? Oh, it's going to random,
Totally
right?
director is. I know it's going to be teacher's
You could just be happy Slick Chick's not in. Yeah. So there's no chance it's going to be Slick Chick. But yeah, I don't think Frank gets to pick the game. The tournament director will tell them where to play, and we have the Battle of the Batcave.
Do you have an iPhone charger over here?
Yeah. iPhone? What is it, USB-C?
No. iPhone?
It's the old one? New? Yeah, it's the old one. We do not. Sorry, Elsa.
I have one in the car.
If you got the cord,
I do, but it's outside.
we got batteries.
How much
Oh, Michael's on the rig over there. Go to the booth. Want to make anybody seasick? Sweet tea money. All right, sweet tea money. What is this? Is this an extra account for Stone? Sweet tea money.
And then restart? Okay.
Oh, they're shaking dice. Oh, it's number 4.
Wizards number 1.
Hope it's Dragon. It's Dragon? It's Dragon.
Hey, Jeff. Do you have an iPhone charger? Start out one of the cars.
It is probably less. It's a full game? Yes. It's only half game. It's only the game. I don't know. Doesn't matter who plays first. I don't care. If you all play first or last.
All right, so it wasn't Dragon because
it's not.
No, Dracula's not in. We counted Dracula, so it is Flash Gordon.
Oh, Flash.
Here we go.
Let's hope it's not a Flash. This game can be.
Oops. Flash Gordon. Oh, I got a little bit outside of the score.
Sorry.
That's all right, man. No, I'll take care of it in a minute. Don't worry. You want to jump back in here, Michael? You've been gone a while.
And I got give you a little break and we'll come back and relieve you. All right, so playoff pinball continuing. As you guys already know who have been watching, this is the tiebreaker to see who moves on and who goes home. It's a battle of the Batcave. Dr. Frank Spasaro and Drew Robichaud. The game Flash Gordon was not selected by Frank or Drew. It was computer generated, I believe. It was at random. I want to say throughout the 32 hours of qualifying, both Robichaud and Sposaro put up very good scores on this particular game.
Oh, nice save.
Omar is going to fix the score. I had that a little low. Oh, now it's...
What makes it ironic is that the two games I won in the round were scared different Wizard. Those were both games I didn't want to be on. Scared stiff, I'm still a little mad about the Wizard. I didn't play so
No, it's good.
They do good with that flipper.
I thought the bottom
That's
went 2-4.
Oh, 1-2.
That's why I messed up. That was my fault. We have Elza Rydell, Fred Cook, and yours truly, Mike Firetag, in the booth at the moment. Omar Soke is going to be back as well. We had David the Real Deal Miller here joining us, the Batcave crew. Fred Cook, you were traveling throughout this week, so you weren't able to get a full, 32 hours of qualifying, but you put up some really good scores today, so I'm glad you came out, and it's good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I gave it a run. I wish I had a little more time, but it was fun just to come and play the one day.
Good, I'm glad. Definitely a cool tournament. Sposaro steps up with the tarp and tussle shirt on. Tie-breaking pinball. Winner of this heads-up play moves on.
He's trying to do the soft plunge. He doesn't need to. Oh, look.
Did you play it?
Quick, very quick game. Very quick game.
I played good. Yeah, it was one of the better playing games for me. Because I could keep hitting that multiplier.
Yeah. Get the extra ball.
Backhand there. High ski pass from right to left. He's looking for a little control, and there it is. Now it looks like he's, trying to get it over again to the left.
He's getting it there and then missing the shot.
Yep.
There it is.
The other group is in the middle of their second of 3 games, right down the middle first. We saw, but put something up.
Awesome.
Still put up a decent amount there. 27?
No, that's Frank.
Oh.
Who's up now? It looks like only 33.
He's going for that. He's able to connect. Flash Gordon, again, a very high-playing, fast-playing game. And that tough left out lane drain. Sposaro with a lead with this tie break here. This is the final ball of this tie-breaking match. Since that third game of the other group has not started yet, we might be able to jump in there to catch that. I'm not sure. All the pressure's on. Yes, Bally, yes. I believe it's the Bally Wizard, yeah.
They have a Williams Wizard in the other room though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe there was over 10,500 Wizard machines in production. One of the more highly sold games of that era. Very serious game of Venom going on in the room as well. And Group A is in their second of 3 games.
Three is.
This is going to be the final ball of this tiebreak here. Drew taking his time.
True to the style on my behalf. Yeah, we're
moved on there. For it is ever is, and I thought there was one more ball. Good job. That was exciting. How do you feel?
I did it.
They haven't started the third game.
Thanks. Are you going to be in the booth now?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Oh, he's leaving.
Wait, I need to get my stuff.
I did.
Are we going to go to their third game? They haven't started it yet.
Yeah, let's go to the third game. We're really going to.
I don't know yet. I believe we're going to try to get action from this other group, which has Dan Coyle, 3-time champ.
Dan, game or position?
He's gonna. Dan Coyle actually has the choice of game.
I'm going to take 4 and turn the pick over to Sandra. Okay,
Sandra now has the pick. You can.
Game position. Or position. Game or position. You can do game or position.
I knew it. Very good choice. I don't know if that was the right move. Wow. Throughout this 32 hours of qualifying, Sandra Gecko Dodge has been very good on Teacher's Pet. Dan Coyle had that first pick, and he passed it to Sandra. She chose Teacher's Pet. You kind of heard the crowd there in the background, and my excitement as well. We're going to go to game 3 of 3. This is going to be Group A. I'm going to get out of the way. You're going to see that in a minute, guys. You see Jeff Webb, he's putting up those tallies together. I'm gonna.
One battle of the Batcave, Michael.
Dr. Frank.
Wait a second, they both left without confirming the score? I think they both should be disqualified. I'm here. Not a DQ?
All right.
We're going to Teacher's Pet. Andrew Dunn is
Teacher's Pet.
This game is very close to the booth.
Group 1, it went myself and Tristan in a tiebreaker with me and Drew.
The other group.
The other group?
Yeah, the other group is Dan Coyle has 8 points, so Dan Coyle will move on. Sandra has 3 points. Andrew, who you're watching now, has 0 points. And Brian also has 3 points. So Sandra and Brian have 3 points. Dan Coyle has 8. Andrew Dunn, unfortunate. Last place
It's between Sandra and Brian then.
It is.
This is Brian?
No, this is Andrew.
Oh.
This is Andrew Dunn.
It's
Andrew,
really between Sandra and Brian.
Andrew Dunn had a very high finishing at the Tarpon Tussle. Finished third place at the Tarpon Tussle this year. Andrew Dunn.
As you know, with this game is all about this lane right here. Gimme, 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 gimme.
All day long.
Well,
Yeah,
it gets a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
I'll give you the...
Omar makes a good point there, that left. Go ahead.
Yeah, this lane, I'm pretty sure, opens this gate. I noticed it. And if you can spell Pet, if you can get all these letters, then what happens is you end up getting an increased bonus here. When this is at 5, you shoot these guys for 5, shoot him for 5.
It went to 100 because he got the T and the E at the top. If he gets the next 2 letters in the next row, it would go to 200.
So every 2 letters you go up?
Yes, no, every 2 in a row. It's not any 2 letters. It has to be the T, E, and then the E.
Oh, they got to be next to each other?
Yeah, so he has to get the
Abe
C
Flips.
would go to the next one.
Abe Flips, I watch your channel, Abe Flips. Thank you, brother.
But that,
Thank you.
it starts snowing. Sometimes you might shoot different at top if you happen to get a ball and you got.
Watch him. This guy's a big giant.
Damn, he was having a good game. It's not terrible.
Andrew did not terrible at all. Unfortunately, though,
And the C and the next
had
two,
0
you
points
switch
going
it,
into
you
this
go
third
away
game.
from the skill shot and hit the hole.
But that is definitely a good score again. Sandra Gecko Dodge picked this game.
She knows the plunge. She's been working on it.
She does know the plunge. She's been very good, and I believe she's up.
Yeah, she's got that plunge nailed.
This is going to be very exciting. As Dr. Frank just said, this is between Brian Collins and Sandra Gecko Dodge to see who moves on. Dr. Frank to my right, he is already advancing alongside the young prodigy of Florida, Tristan Stafford. They're
whip
both
his ass
moving
next.
on. Unfortunate
Just
for
letting him go, get a little comfortable.
So Brian Collins now with the elusive orbit shirt. He is
What was the score?
2209.
87 times she beat it with scores that went in.
Oh, thanks. I thought he was running for president, and I just thought he messed the year up. I was like, what? Yeah. We get a lot of people posting political stuff in there, so I just looked at that and instantly wrote that off. Like, yeah. Yeah, Sandra and Coach Vince. Do we got Vince in there? Dude, let's see if we can go to a wide cam and see Vince in the background. No, not yet. But we do see Sandra in the background. Yeah, this game is pretty brutal. You know, it's kind of a luck box.
It can be. It really can be.
So you see, he's at ball 3. It's 5 balls. He's on ball 3 right now.
The skill shot, very important. See if he can get it to bounce back in there. He almost did. Didn't pop up.
Again, he went to 100 because he got the T and the E up top.
Nice little bounce. He's going to want to get it now back
Looks
up
like
top.
He's got the C, which has been the tough one.
Goes for a roll up top and settles in the 50. Right on the right outlane drain. Ball 4 now. Brian Collins. Skill shot, very important. Right in the middle, and that's
you can
good.
See how many points he gets on that plunge.
His game virtually doubled from that shot there.
Red targets, there you go.
Nice. And just popped back in. He's able to keep it alive.
He's trying to get them, try to relight them right there.
Just shy of 1,500 now, and there it goes.
So, but now he really wants that A up top because over to the side because it will make the targets worth 400.
400?
Yeah, because he already has the H and the R in the next round.
Yeah. H and oh, I see.
Yeah,
oh, I see. That's one. That's one.
Yes,
that's
and it
one.
goes in order. So you have to do it in
Yeah,
order.
That's it. No budos, folks.
Yeah.
So he would have got Bon Bon because he had the HR already.
Not
Oh,
a
I see how that
terrible
works.
Point
So 1698.
Not a terrible turn, but Sandra Gecko Dodge again
Yeah,
had,
no,
I
that-
believe, the
I'm not
high
gonna be here at
scores.
Point Monsters.
Had several of the high
But I got over
scores in this on this
So
machine
what I did, and I didn't
during
realize was
qualifying.
I
And
never
here she
hit the
is.
skill shot.
She selected
But
this
I got
game.
The first one hit the one side and hit all 3 and went down the side. The next ball got the other 4.
Nice.
And I had all the targets, and then I just ripped targets for the rest of the game. But it sometimes changes. You know, the skill shot's always the shot, but sometimes you change it.
All right. Well, that's still good.
Almost
You said
had
the
it.
E.
Yeah.
She'll settle for
and
50.
C.
Well, he's got now. He's got to get the T up top to increase it, but
Gets it back in.
works a lot.
Nice. Ooh, beautiful. Real nice to get it back in. That's okay. That's okay. Again,
So now
Sandra.
she can really get. You're saying this makes she
That's
this.
an option. That's an option.
Okay, do you go for the middle?
I
or do you
still go
for
for
that?
the middle until I had the A and the C, because then it goes from 50 to 300 for the target.
Gotcha.
50 to 100.
Eh.
Right. I've hit too many targets to make up for that 500.
Okay, well, that's a good shot. Now she can get this A, and you're saying that A is...
Right,
Look
so
at
now
this,
the
look at
target's worth
this.
100, and the target could go to 300 if she can get the A up there.
Quick.
That's going to keep with her for the next 3 balls now.
Correct.
Walking it off. What is it? 1-1? 1-1, how many? 1-1? 1-1 something?
1698.
Out of the bottom of that left lane.
It's the skill shot.
It's not going short. She's got one more. Here it is. So a good skill shot can end it for her right here.
So yeah, that's teacher's pet, folks. It's a game that you need to have your your plunge dialed in.
You could have heard a pin drop.
So if Dan ends between 1698 and 2209, there'll be a playoff between Andrew and
Well, Dan's stepping up. He's already through, so he might not even really play.
He should play his best. That's what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. All right. Well, then let's give her hell, Dan Coyle. Here it comes. So yeah, nothing can change. Even if he takes a 0, he's through.
Well, right, but he's. Let's see if he's big between Dan and Brian. Practice hitting that 50 by that middle. Victory lap multi-ball. Look at that, he's got 3 letters.
That was a tough one to get last.
Right, but you got to get him.
Layers, I see. There's the P. Look, he got 1 in each layer.
Correct. And if you can do that on this ball and get the other ones, it becomes pretty huge.
Give it a little bump.
Same E. Yep. Really needed the shot to get that A. And
supposed to shoot a little stronger. But again, I would still go for the skill shot until.
Oh, there you go. So he's going to get that.
400.
Oh, and he's got the A.
They go
400.
It must be. He's at 400.
Now there's 400. Yeah.
Because he just doesn't have that S.
Correct. And if you hit the target, you can get the S behind it. The left target, if you see the light is on right there. Right? See how this light is on right here?
Yeah, I see this.
Pointing. The
Oh,
target
this one
down.
right
That
there?
will give the S.
The S?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
What?
I mean, at that point, like he said, it's might as well just get these points right here than trying to get for another 100 is meaningless.
You gotta reset the target, so he needs the skill shot.
He's got
here.
There you go, right there. Find the hole.
Yeah, I don't. This
game, I think the skill shot is too valuable in the scheme of this game.
He gets down the middle. Boom.
Yeah, I know.
Did he
but-
reset his drop targets now? Boom, there it goes.
Yeah. So he's now changed.
Boom, he's got both of them. Not enough.
That's it. 21-71.
Just enough to cause the tiebreaker.
Yep.
Wow.
Andrew's gonna have 4 and Brian's gonna have 4.
We are going to another tiebreaker in round 1. Freddie.
All right, so we do have a
Watch out, we can see the board.
We have a tiebreaker. Andrew and Brian both ended up with 4 points. Dave's shaking. He's got a 9.
Here, bring the thing over here. Does it lift up? There we go. Ta-da.
How's that?
How's that, fellas? So we are going to a tiebreaker now between Brian and Andrew. Scared Steve. All right. Shane's gonna go get us on Scared Stiff. We're already on Scared Stiff.
Yeah, look.
We're already on Scared Stiff. Yeah, that's good. We can. Stiff. Stiff.
Put a Y at the end of it. Stiffy.
Stiffy.
There you go. Stiffy.
Stiffy. Watch this. I'll get him up. All right, we've been seeing a lot of this game. I think we're good with this. Sure. Yeah, I know it's blocking the.
See what?
Like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. No, I mean if it's in the way. Well, all that work for the buy, and I didn't even use it. I would have been where I would have been.
Yep.
Now I picked my games already, so it's now I can play position the entire way.
Go for the
And
ride.
now I'm just going for the ride. You pick them, coach.
I got all the chairs folded. If it stops raining, I'm gonna pack
Oh, you're
up.
taking Drew out early, huh? You're not staying.
We'll watch like we always do. Well,
Oh,
we'll be
I
cheering
like it,
on the
thanks.
screen.
From the virtual.
Set it right up on the board.
Well, let us get some super chat, Freddie. Do a super chat and see what happens on YouTube. Send us $1 super chat. You get to control the screen. It reads a text to speech, so whatever you say, it's going to read it on the screen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Same thing with DITs. You should be able to control them. You should be able to control. The text will come up and it should read the text. I believe so. It's Kevin. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, so there you go. We
It's-
don't need this anyway.
Yeah.
We'll be moving this together.
Did it
Set
break?
this up. Can you fix that for me?
So you don't have to use the board.
It's Kevin. Dun 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 dun.
Just gonna do this.
That's
Yeah.
it. You're the ring girl now.
Card girl.
Yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 500.
coming down in there anyway. We'll put them
Look how far it left it's leaning. You can see it. Well, right there in the left out lane. I'm scared of the left out lane because it's leaning left. It's swerving, swerving. I don't know, but we are catching this hot action of pinball tiebreaker, do or die to make the I guess what, top 14? Top 12?
Look at me.
Oh, you're double high.
Well, yeah, I am double high. Well, maybe in a little bit I'll be double high. I don't know.
Oh, Michael got another cushion, huh? Style.
Look, he's the princess and the peach.
What's up, everybody? Andrew Dunn on Scared Stiff. This is tie-breaking, correct?
Tie-breaking it for the win. Try to move on to the top, what, 12?
Oh, stop it. Steven
16,
Jones.
and we're losing 4 people.
Steven Jones.
Hey.
Thank you, everyone, for being with us. We are going down to 12 people here. Shortly, it was the Sweet 16. It's the dance.
I'm mad.
The 8th annual Papa style tournament at the Pinball Asylum.
Everybody was watching. I didn't want to teach everybody how to do it.
Even Adam said, well,
Bad.
that's why when you got down, he said, good skill.
Good what? Yeah.
You knew what to do when you did it.
You knew exactly what to do. Ripped off 4.
Andrew Dunn now.
You ripped off at least 8 of them.
And a lucrative multi-ball.
Steven Jones.
Yeah. Steven, thank you for joining us, bro. We miss you out here. Steven's in good position for state points.
Give us a super chat and see if it works.
Yeah.
50 cents. Super. It's like half a price of a game. See if the super chat's working. If there's a minimum, let me know, because
I'm sure they are too, Steven.
Oh, yeah, I'm
very.
trained.
Yeah, you heard it there. He's one of the finalists there. He's exhausted. I was just talking to Mrs. Coyle over here about Dan. She goes, he looks exhausted. I said, I think it's a blessing in disguise, though, that he was able to play instead of sitting.
Yeah.
That could also be a factor.
Yeah, sometimes
So he was
I don't
able
like
to play
sitting.
and stay fresh. So.
I've gotten buys and then had to sit and then come in cold. Now, like, I came in cold already, but I was able to recover. Can't do that shit next round.
Mm-hmm.
Next round, we need to make sure we're.
It's pretty serious business. So Tristan Stafford, again, and Dr. Frank has moved on from Group B. This is the tiebreaker of Group A. Dan Coyle is already advanced. And now it's again between Brian Collins and Andrew Dunn, who you're watching right now. This is the deciding game. It's Scared Stiff.
He's going to want to get that middle. Now, I didn't see if he progressed to it, but he's just going to go ahead and start it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Put some points up on the board.
If you watch mine. No, we won't say. Listen, you saw it. Don't tell no one else.
No, that's fine.
Because you didn't know how to play Scared Stiff, but now you know a little bit more.
But keep in mind, too, Andrew had 0 points going into Game 3 of this. And he
got a first,
really
clearly.
fought through, on that last game, obviously, to be here. So you kind of thought it was going to be Sandra Gecko Dodge and
We've been able to get those points.
And
He
Brian
wasn't able to
Collins.
to lock up a jackpot. He got one jackpot. He could have been another 2
Sandra
million
Gecko
higher,
Dodge
you know
fought
what I mean?
very hard to be in here. She had a hot ticket the other day that was in for a while, then was on the lower end of the cusp, and then turned in a brand new ticket and was back in. And that new ticket that she fought so hard for was what got her back in. So
So now
probably
we're
an
going
earlier exit than she would have won, but she
on the
fought very hard. She
stiff
should be very pleased with how she played today.
Now he's getting a chance to get his $250,000 shots, $250,000 at a time. 450. Looking for the left or right ramp and finds the left out lane. But,
Earthquake.
Freddie nudges. Freddie gets a danger on the table.
Comes Brian Collins now. He had to sit and watch for.
All right. Well, he needs to put something together here.
Feeling good.
Hey, I thought you liked it quiet. I thought you liked it when we didn't talk.
Not like your opinion quiet.
I mean, hey, we're either talking or we're not.
Well,
And
I could hear you guys.
we were not. We stopped talking. We didn't talk on the third ball at all. We didn't talk at all.
Yeah, we were solid, and then it was, you could hear a mouse.
Mickey Mouse? He probably hears that.
I showed you those shoes I got, right? The Steamboat Willie ones?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well, that's going to be it. That is going to be it.
You never hit anything.
Oh, wait. It never
You never
registered.
hit anything.
Look at that.
Oh, he never hit anything?
Nope.
Look, he can never hit nothing again. Let that drain
Right.
too. Now he's back in it. So now what I would like to do maybe in that position is do a full plunge, because a full plunge would have hit the crate and then it would have been lit again, I think. He would have been lit there, see?
You're lit.
I would have did that on the plunge. Because the plunge, his spider's not open, so it's like, well, what are you going to do with the plunge? Either short plunge and get control on the right flipper, or just full plunge it. You're going to shoot the right flipper. You're going to shoot that shot already. So now right here, I think if he does a hard plunge, he can actually start his multi-ball. If he does a hard plunge, which he doesn't. He does a soft plunge. But if he would have hard plunge there, I think he would have started.
I think so too. Yeah, one more shot is what he's saying is
Yep.
needed.
Goes anyway.
Yep, very good.
All right. Well, now he starts the more lucrative
Yeah.
multi-ball, or at least in terms of points per shot.
And then he has that other one ready to go as well, so that's good.
Who snatched my Coca-Cola, Frank?
It was just laying around.
That's all right, man. We'll get it.
Batcave and Brown Dog Pinball.
Ain't that right, Shane?
That's right, Frank.
Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Yep, Coca-Cola. David DeHoltz is the host, and he's right behind me with that awesome Pinball Asylum shirt.
All right, slow it down. He knows how to play. Now you go for that left ramp. Boom. Now you go for that right ramp and transition. Now left ramp. Oh, now if he can keep it juggling. Oh man, that was a good setup.
He's approaching 5 million now. That's gonna.
Slow it on down. Slow it on down.
Yep.
All right, and it sucks he didn't have that extender. That's how important that extension is.
Yeah.
Because if he would have got that extension, now he can backhand. This one he can definitely backhand into
Right in there. The crate.
to start the crate. And if you started the first multi-ball with no extender,
There it is.
might as well start the second ball. I don't know if he got this one or not, but this is going to give him a chance just to etch ahead. These are $250,000 jackpot shots, so he's going to need a good 8 shots, I think, to catch up here. Let's see.
That's ball 3 or ball 2?
This is ball 3. Boom, that's 1. He's going to need a few more. Slow it on down.
6-2 on the board.
Oh, see, there's a lot of traffic up there. When that ball is stuck up between those lanes, it goes from that's 2. Coca-Cola in the building.
Muppet smiling.
All right, he's going to wish he had at least.
Yeah, 6-8, but I mean, he's right up there. But let's see what happens here.
So now, really, the only thing left that he has is he has his deadheads, but 2 of these lights are out, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, it's hard to know where you're at.
So these 2 deadhead lights, both of them do not work, so it's really up to him to figure out.
I'm glad you pointed that out.
But
He's
now,
going to take
if
a
he's in
spin.
that spinach, I would go straight for the deadhead. I would go in the top left and get a deadhead. It looks like he got something that he already got.
Oh, okay.
So there was no animation because he really got nothing.
No.
Telepathetic. game. He got his Return of the Deadheads complete. Wait, what's going on there?
Was
oh,
that
did
what that
skill?
is?
Oh,
That
yeah, it spotted the shot. And it spotted on the Deadheads.
So,
but that's not going to be enough.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I don't think so. Okay, it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
he's got a little with the chop.
All right, so keep in mind this. Oh, it can definitely anything can happen.
Yeah.
Especially if you misplay the skill shot.
High stakes right here, tie breaking shot.
You know this one. I may now let that go.
I would have
No,
went
can't
to
let
the
that
skill
go.
shot.
I would probably go into the skill shot on top. Those do one or two things.
Don't move ball safe. You got very lucky there, Dr. Frank.
Yeah, so I would either go don't move ball safe. You know, in this scoop right here, you can also have the Boogie Knights, or in this case, even just a light jackpot shot. So.
Keep in mind, Andrew Dunn had no points going into game 3 and now finds himself in this
it looks like he has
deciding
nothing lit,
spot.
so he has everything on the table to go for still.
7-2 on board. Oh no, that may not be enough. The bonus isn't going to do it, Dr. Frank.
So player one looks
Brian
like
Collins is going to move on. Oh, Brian.
Oh, the bonus held.
Brian Collins is moving on. Wow. Unreal. Wow. It's delayed. It's delayed.
Oh, is it? Yeah, because
that's why they're cheering now.
Yeah. Your leg is fucked.
Yeah.
Could you drop that illustrator board down so I can see the stats? Where?
Went through.
Brian Collins is moving on.
It says we're live.
Yeah, it's not us.
Wow. Dr. Frank, we have 12.
I don't know. Is
competitors.
anybody else lagging?
We dropped one frame out of 582,000. So they know.
This is Rhonda's machine, and Rhonda's machine, we might see it again throughout this. We have a lot of pinball left. That was very exciting. We had 2 tiebreakers to go on.
I'm worn out. I gotta play again.
How do you feel?
I'm worn out.
Well,
on my pinball.
Should have gotten lunch.
You need a little break. I was gonna say maybe you need a little break.
Yeah, you need a little break. We need a little break right now.
But we're not going to be taking a break. We're going to be continuing on.
Well, whatever happened to the Coca-Cola Shane was supposed to find? I need a break outside because I sure ain't taking no games.
What an exciting tournament. Again, those of you just joining us, we have 32 hours of qualifying leading up to this finale. It's the 8th annual PAPA style tournament at the Pinball Asylum. I'm Mike Firetag. We had Dr. Frank here, my friend Fred Cook, David Miller, Ryan Bobko's over there. You see Dan Coyle in the white shirt in the background, one of the godfathers of pinball, my good friend. He's a 3-time champion of this event. Even though this is the 8th year, we've only had 3 winners. 3 winners have only won the title here. And by the way, before I get into those 3 winners, this is the largest trophy in stature in the Florida pinball circuit that is awarded here today. So there's been 3 winners. Joe Janot, our brother, he won the inaugural tournament. And then throughout the years, Dan Coyle has won 3, and Jeff Palmer has also won 3. So both of those gentlemen, Dan Coyle and Jeff Palmer, they're still in this group of 12. One of them could get it, or will it be one of the other 10 competitors? Will they get their name engraved in the prestigious PAPA trophy? So, very exciting pinball again. What's going on over there? Oh, we're not in
Okay,
another
group
room.
C.
Here we go. Okay, good. Someone's just
Everybody
fucking
here. Kevin, Sebastian, Dan, Brian,
I'm gonna let them
Jeff,
talk.
Chad, Tristan, and Dr. Frank.
Dr. Frank's here again.
Group C, Kevin.
You're gonna get to see who
Game of
chooses.
position.
Kevin is choosing game.
What is it?
It's gonna be Dragon.
Dragon.
Kevin has chosen Dragon.
And my hand is game 2. What's game 3?
Teacher's Pet.
And Teacher's Pet.
Oh!
Go right here.
Yeah, we'll be going to Group D. So now, Sebastian, you pick position, please. 4.
No, you should definitely go to Group A.
What, catch you guys at the end?
Dan, position 2, 3, or 1.
This is Dragging the wig.
This is going to be awesome. I believe we are going to follow that group on
Ryan,
tonight.
position 2 or 1.
Yeah,
It's
because I
a
was on the last
5-ball
one.
game. It's actually one of my new favorite games. Played it
Dan,
here.
Sebastian.
You want to jump in?
I'm going to outside first.
I think I'm going to join you very quickly.
1, 2, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Like very quickly. Because
Your mom
this
sent me a
is very
text.
exciting. I don't know where my phone's at, Dr. Frank. I'm going to have to step out. Yeah, I'm going to find my phone. This is going to be very exciting, though. Omar is setting up the rig right now to Dragon.
You don't want to tell him what you're doing yet.
So, thank you. We're going to be following Kevin, who had an amazing qualifying. Sebastian Bobbio, Dan Coyle, and Brian Cobb. The other group, former champion
All right,
Jeff
position
Palmer.
to Chad. First, second, third, or fourth.
Chad.
Fourth, Chad.
Tristan and
Dr.
Dr.
Frank.
Frank is the other
On
group.
last.
What do you want?
Can I?
You got
Harlem
1, 2, or 3.
Globetrotters.
Thank you for the follow. That'll work.
1, 2, or 3. You want 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Tristan.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yep, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Thanks for being with us.
Jeff is first.
This is very exciting. One of the larger tournaments here.
Go ahead and play, guys.
You're good.
What are we playing? I don't even know what I'm playing.
No fear.
I do have a little bit.
Wow, dude. All right, guys. Very cool. Very cool. High stakes pinball. Up ahead. Dragon. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
I'm not sitting on Michael's seat. He's got the double cushion. That's too high. I'm already bumping my head and everything this weekend. Let's go like this. So this group is being bus driven by Kevin O. He picked all classics. He likes the classics. Kevin O was a classic man with a classic hand. Real quickly, we'll show Drew is with me.
Hello, stream.
Drew Kachu.
That is correct.
So yeah, the other group started off on No Fear because this group's all classics, so anticipating it going mighty quickly, and then we'll be able to catch hopefully the third game of the next guy, or maybe the second and third game. They're on No Fear. That might take a while.
Yeah.
Frank and Jeff both threw up billions on No Fear. Hello, Stephen Jones. Haven't said hi if you're still here. Say hi to Bobby for me.
Stephen Jones.
Did you hear Stephen's album yet?
No, I have not.
It's dynamite, dude.
Really?
Yep.
Looking forward to you. Might want to clear this little squiggle.
Oh, sorry about that.
There you go.
And let's go big, right?
I like it.
There we go. So this is Kevin. This is Eric Stone's new student. Kevin has enrolled in the College of Eric.
This is Eric Stone's tutoring.
Yeah, this is his kid. He's not wearing his school uniform today.
He's got first already on his head.
Look at that. He's got more points than everybody else does.
Yeah, he's ready to roll. So that was not a good first ball on this game. No, that ball's gone. Ain't coming back. These will advance your bonus. These 5 dragons. Kind of hard to see. They make no sound when you hit them. Oh, fuck. Also, you have these up here. Numbers 1. What the hell's wrong with this thing? That's a lot of inputs. Number 1 lights this pop bumper. Number 3 lights this pop bumper. Number 5 lights this pop bumper. If you got all those pop bumpers lit, you should avail yourself.
And shake the crap out of the machine.
Yeah, get up there and let the pop bumpers do all the work for you.
Let's see a clinic by Dan.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to short plunge the 5. I would not recommend that on this machine because it gets into this pop bumper. Yeah, here it comes. And straight down the middle. All right, so he got lucky there. Also of note is the out lanes here.
Ooh.
If you catch a ball like Dan just did, you can sometimes lose it. Oh boy, he almost did it twice by going up there and straight out. So that's pretty much Dragon in a nutshell. Those who play for bonus, they sometimes do very well. I play for Pops. It's difficult for me to not try to catch the ball. I lose a lot of balls here. I lose a lot of balls here.
Many balls have been lost.
Many balls have been lost
to the Dragon.
The Dragon has abused my balls.
Sebastian.
Seb. His ball abused.
The weather?
Well, we're uploading and downloading. I should get my console.
It's not us, Frank.
Yeah, it's their internet connection to the stream.
Yep.
What network is this one?
It's probably on their Wi-Fi.
I understand, but this is connected to something that gives you. Right. Your network? What are you using your network to stream up? If this guy's streaming down, you're worried about us streaming up.
Careful. Oh, that's good. See?
That's down. It's huge.
That's not us.
Then that's whatever they're using. That's a software.
Well, wired versus wired.
No, but look at here. Look at here. This is our up. This is at 36.
Upload don't mean crap.
Yeah,
but
yesterday it was 100.
Where's the remote for this TV?
For what? So.
Switch it to 5G if they have one.
It ain't us. Plus, chat's not freaking out. That's how you really know it ain't us.
And we see Miller in the background watching on.
Yeah, he likes this game, so he's going to watch Dan Coyle. See if Dan does something different. He's trying to get back up top there.
That's good.
Yep, you got two of them pop-uppers with. Not worried about those bonus targets because those will come when you miss shots. So he only needs number 5 lit up top. You went ahead and took the 10,000 bonus and paid the price for it.
You have to like get it to a mono.
Seb steps right up, grabs a 5. Oh boy.
Oh, nice
had
top
to bounce
over.
that. He had to bounce that one back in. 3 is also lit now. Looking for a good old numero 1. He wanted the bonus. See if he wants the bonus again. Nope, up top.
Good pop action.
Yep.
That's where the safer shots are.
Yep. Can't trade a power when it's in the pops, right in him, Greg?
Absolutely.
I'm sure he's going left orbit. There it goes.
Yep.
Oh, nice hop again over that.
Yeah, you don't have to do much there like other machines. You have to give it a knock like Jack's Open.
Oh.
It'll go on its own.
Is that in a web browser?
But if you come back up there from the flipper, it's gone. Stop having a really good ball here.
That's alright. Sitting good at 2 and some change.
And there's your weak link.
There's your bottleneck.
There's your bottleneck, baby. Now, if you can crank that down to 30 frames per second, you'd probably match up nice. Oh boy. Kevin. Brian having earned his way into the next round here.
Look at that nice shirt he's got on.
Yeah, Elusive Orbit.
I really do that.
One of my favorites.
That's a nice shirt, Adam. You know who those guys are?
ElusiveOrbit.com. They got some nice pinball shirts that the rest of your friends don't have.
This is a backhand shot of the Dragon, in my opinion.
You're crazy.
Yep. Yep.
Crazy.
You're a good man, Mosh, but you're nuts on that one. He's got 2 pop bumpers lit. You got to go up
Two
there.
orbits, keep it in the pops. That's
Yep.
Shake the
That's
crap
what I
out of that
say,
machine
too.
when it's up there.
The dragon sends it down the middle if you're not down.
Sometimes it helps you.
What ball are they on?
Yeah.
That center dragon
See, like
helps
he's
you out
doing
a
this
lot.
5
believe
again.
it's
Oh, he got the 3, and now get that
I
one.
believe it's 3 there.
Best in the business going up top.
Settle down.
River decision. He took the bonus points last time and it made him pick. Let's see if he learned. He did. See?
Very nice, very
It's
nice.
The last ball, he took that other target.
Get him. There you go.
That's right, B.R.
There you go. Love it.
So Dan's been playing with us a lot lately. He's a little bit more active, talkative on the machine than I think he used to be.
I love it. I love it. Send it back up there again.
Oh, see, messing around with them dragon targets.
Marsh and backhanded say coming down, but a lot. I hate when they're up because it seems to drive it right to the middle.
Still a good score, 449.
So what Mr. Michelle is talking about is that when the dragon targets are up, they kind of funnel them right down here, and I guess there is, you know, something to be said for that.
I never had good luck on driving.
Well, I certainly didn't this weekend.
Sebastian on the heels. Dan.
Oh, nice shake. He's up into 3 lit bumpers. He wants to get back up there. Yeah, go smack those suckers. Good patience.
Send it back up.
Yeah, boom,
Get
boom,
some
boom.
pop action. Yeah, that's some good pop action. There you go.
That's huge. Coming
Dan.
at 450, there's one thing to do right now, Adam Gray, isn't there?
Dan looking on from the background.
Send that sucker back up.
All are lit,
There he
absolutely.
goes.
Yes, indeed.
I want to say he was getting 10,000 each on the pops.
Points on sale.
Yeah, baby. Yep, those are 10,000 pops now.
Points on sale.
Damn. Where we going now? Back up top. Oh, a little late.
Sorry, I didn't realize it went that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold it.
He's gonna roll it. He is gonna roll it.
He's dialed in on the left and the right.
Yeah, Seb's coming off a big win last weekend too. Tatiana, if you're watching in the chat, missed you this weekend. I know it's hard to drive around in the Ferrari. Not a very comfortable ride. Like riding around on a roller coaster.
Oh! Rolled a little too far back, but still not a bad score at all.
Not a bad score at all.
He's going to be happy with that. He's going to be very happy.
And a ball in hand.
He's going to be very happy.
And he has put the pressure on the rest of these fellas here. Kevin's looking short plunge too. Yeah, there you go. That's what John was talking about. That's why I don't plunge the 5.
That's why you want those dragons going.
Well, you can't have them going on the plunge.
I understand, but yes, you want to plunge over to the 2 and the 3.
Optimally, you want to plunge the 3. But yeah, plunging right here, a lot of times it comes in. We're going to call this the Michelle funnel. Okay, right in the Michelle funnel.
The trick shot.
Down, yeah, so it seems like if you can get into this one here, you can get some pop action and maybe pick off your 3.
Yep.
And then yesterday, Jeff Palmer was plunging this, catching the 3 and the 5, but he's Jeff Palmer. So.
Dan stepping back up again.
Yep. I believe Dragon's 5 balls.
Yes.
It is indeed. You need all. You need all. You need all you can get.
Right, they have to be 5 balls because you're pretty much guaranteed 2 house balls in the Michelle funnel.
Especially if you shoot.
No, it is brutal that those, and that's why I get the dragons out of the way. Not for the point, but just because it just seems so.
Dan's going for the 5.
Yeah, he wants the 5. Stays out of the Michelle funnel.
See, I think you backhand the dragon right here.
Yeah, and I go up top. But I missed a lot of shots, so I plan on hitting them dragons.
Anyway.
When I missed the shot, going back up top.
It just seems like this gets him down. And it
little
looks
one.
safer when it's backhand than forehand.
That's right. He's still got a good shot to roll it. Just got to.
Well, I'd say on any other day, if Sebastian didn't have his score up, 500,000 would be pretty good.
Sebastian and Dr. Frank will stand in a squared style on the machine. Somehow managed to get through there. Without
25 for the weekend, 500,000.
Without clipping the pop upper at all, back up top. Get that one. No, even without it being lit, I think it's still 1,000. Definitely worth being up there. Now they're all lit.
Sebastian
Time
looking
going
at
nuts. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Looking
that
to
was
roll
100 grand. It was almost rolled. Oh. He's gonna roll it right now. Oh, he's gonna be 2,000 short.
Oh.
Yep.
We haven't seen many rolls on Dragon this weekend so
we
far.
haven't. Deadholt said he rolled it 3 times.
I did not. There were three times
3
over
times
the
you got
weekend
rolled.
people rolled it.
So Deadholt said he's had this game for many, many years and
Oh, I
just
played
rolled
him
it.
in the last tournament
Yeah,
against
he
Derek,
just
and
rolled it for the first time.
He rolled it against me when I needed to beat him, and I had a decent game, but
Man,
he was just
Kevin's going to take a big
Looks
0
like
on
Kevin
that.
has secured his place into last for this game.
Eric's going to assign extra homework. He's going to have to stay after school. Oh,
unfortunate.
The Michelle
Unfortunate. There it is.
I think if you could open it up and put those down, you could probably roll it every time.
Start with them down, earn it up.
Yeah, start with them down. Get no points.
That
just
looks
start
right
with them
about
down.
where I did on it.
But it is, they are brutal.
Okay,
And
so
that's why I want them out of the way.
Dan's guaranteed at least a 2 here. He's still plunging at 5. He's still plunging at
trying
5.
to go for the 5, huh?
There it is. Oh, got the 4
Oh, you got
instead.
the 4.
You got the 4 and a Michelle in the funnel. Oh, almost got 1. Or almost got 2 in a row. 2 for
Oh.
1. Yeah, see, dude?
That's
Dragon.
get rid of them.
And Seb has a walk-off. So let's see if he wants to play. He only needs 2,000.
I think he'll roll it. I think he'll at least
Let's see him
roll
roll it. There we go.
There it is.
Boom.
There we go. All right,
Boom,
now he's
boom.
last
All
place.
right, Seb, good
now
job.
he's last place.
You get the team.
Yeah, we want to watch it. If he's going to play it out, we'll watch it.
See how much it gets here.
See, he knocks them down.
Where are they going
The
next?
forehand moves. and I don't think the
I need to
forehand
go
moves
booth.
is the best.
You can grab a seat if you want, Justin.
It was a rough one for Kevin, but he does get to pick the next 2 games if he chooses. We'll see if.
I believe he picked the next 3.
Well, he picked the first game. So.
We knew kind of where he's going next. I think Teacher's Pet was one of them. I don't know if.
I knew he was going old school.
Yeah, he's sticking with it. Sticking with the old school.
Wild pinball here, huh, guys? Wild, man.
We're trying to. Is he going to Matahari? Is it? I believe.
High hand.
High hand. Now we're going to high hand.
Good seeing you, man. Congrats, too. Good job, man. Andrew Dunn and Christine Brady exiting the building. An earlier exit than Andrew would have liked. He finished third at the Tarpon Tussle earlier this month.
When you get down to
Going
the
to
head,
high hand.
when you go down to these matches, sometimes you get a bad ball or a bad break, or somebody's playing really well. Here, this is.
That's not bad.
It's a very random game.
I think you're good. A little more on this one.
Oh, and one at a time too, a full game. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is an old Gottlieb wedge head.
Playing one at a time, and I think Kevin is up first.
I believe Gottlieb wedge heads
my
feature
philosophy on picking one of these games.
Feature.
Because now they know
5
to play for a little bit differently. And
5 tilt
ends game.
Yep. And we're trying for banks and then the scoop and special in the middle. And
yep. So
it does not collect if you go down the middle.
Right. If you have to knock down one of the banker targets, and if you go down the out lanes, you get I think it's either a 3,000 or 4,000 bonus for that, but it has to be a complete bank of targets. If you hit targets and then the center hole, which is very difficult to get, it's usually more just happens to land in the hole, but you collect bonus for each letter you get there by each playing card.
And
He's not happy about that.
didn't get much on that first one.
A little update on No Fear. Dr. Frank and I believe Jeff both each have over $1 billion on No Fear at the moment in this ball too.
Good play over there.
Oh no, 400,000.
Thanks to Mike for the update on that
That's
over
actually,
there.
Actually, a quick correction. It's Tristan Stafford with $1 billion, and Dr. Frank also has $1 billion. He's right underneath him. Tristan Stafford has a small lead on No Fear ball 2.
Oh, both of them playing very well in the finals so far. He at least wants to get a bank of something done here.
Correct. Ever manage to land in the center hole now? Because he does have
That's
enough
a hard
I know.
shot too. You got to carry him off something to get in there.
Usually it's banking off targets, but by the time you want to go for it, there's no targets left.
Playing basketball a little bit there with the dribble.
Locking stick.
Oh.
So unfortunately, you almost wanted the out lane the previous time. It would have been 4,000 more.
Still hasn't completed a bank yet.
Doesn't have to
I
lower
think we've
right?
got one here and one there.
And he's still missing the jack. No, I think he's got.
Oh, that looked like he might have gotten something, but
yeah, I think these two are lit. I can't tell if that's
Yeah.
still up or not. I think he's got the bottom two
yeah,
sets.
we've got the queen here.
But well, I take it back.
It's hard to
he has
see.
Yeah, I think he's because he didn't have any of the yellow lights.
He's definitely got the top right, and it doesn't matter on that one.
Wow, that's a rough score.
1070 for the first.
17,070.
Setting the score off.
That's perfect. That's what I want.
17,070 is the score to beat so far.
So let me go pull up some data. So somebody did roll it today, but the top, 25th best score posted was about 50,000. So people can get some numbers on this, but it's a lot of randomness of if you get a bank of targets early.
Fire Tag looks like he has the second highest score of the afternoon,
is this Michael right now plays?
No, he was Fire Tag. You have the second highest score of this game for the afternoon.
Yeah, I did. It was a lot of fun. This was great.
But a lot of it is if you manage to get that center or you just get the targets at the right time.
That's what it was, John. 100%. It was getting all those targets down and
going out the out lane. Right.
Yes.
Saucer.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can make the saucer shot, you destroy it. But if you have all the targets down and you lose it out the outline, you get 16,000. You lose it down the middle, you get nothing. So it becomes
No,
it's
correct. That could be very lucrative.
that's
as
huge.
well. For whatever reason, I got into the zone in a very soft.
Shot up into the
Yep,
middle.
yep.
Oh, that's
And
the
that
key to the
was
game.
Awesome.
I've,
That's how I got that
if I get all the targets down, I'm shooting for the 1,000 because I don't see anything else worth hitting. But if you can put it in that thing, it's a wonderful shot.
Ooh. We've got the ace left on the top right.
It always comes off that left sling weird sometimes. Yes. That left sling. Could be.
Gotta finish one of these bangs.
Yeah, something needs
he
to
did
go.
finish one bang, not the way he was shooting it.
Oh, he's
the
got
second
the.
bang.
Yeah.
He's gonna. He just passed Kevin.
Oh, nice shot.
And now there's
There you
yeah.
did that twice.
There it is.
There's
Yeah,
again.
It's just gonna be nice. For
It's
him.
huge.
He could do that all day. And
Another bank is huge.
Now the object is, if you do drain, do not drain on the middle.
If it's going down the side, let it go down the side and help it.
There
you go.
Yeah,
Good move.
that's good.
Looked like he made it
Let
go
it
that
go.
way, but it was 12,000, which is huge on this game. I mean, if you could soft plunge it down the side every ball now, I would take those if I could.
Ooh, that was not a
Right.
good feed off of the.
And even though he didn't hit anything, this is a real old school game, and it registers, and that is a ball played.
Send it back there.
It seems like you should hit something when you go up around the little top area there. You shoot it all the way up and you get nothing. There's another bank. So he's got all the banks now. So down the side, you know, I would have rather had it go down the side and take 16,000 at that point in time.
Yeah, but he collected anyways.
But he collected it anyway, so
anyways.
he did better. But that collect in the middle is a very tough one.
76 so far.
Yeah. It's just with all the targets down, it's just, you know, I think other than hitting the 1,000, which is tough because it doesn't, flippers don't quite have that strength.
nice. Brian's gonna be really happy with this game.
Yep.
Regardless of how this finishes for him.
Definitely setting a good score.
Yep. It's just very difficult to hit anything when all the targets are down.
He would love a few more collects.
I think he would be very happy with down the side right now.
Yeah, the very most. Oh, that one's straight up and over it.
Get-
Playing around with it.
Oh, he's picking up 1,000 here and there.
Oh, there it
goes.
is. There we go. He's about to roll it. It's
there
rolled.
it is.
It's rolled. Oh, nice. And
No Fear update. Dr. Frank is currently playing, and he's just
107.
2 billion.
820. 107,820. That was actually the second high score of the week. Done in the finals. Great job.
Nice score.
We got the screen here. That is a monster score.
Good job. Good job, man.
Well, the bar has been set high.
So putting it in that hole in the middle with nothing down was worth 0 points. Seems
Zero,
really
really?
wrong.
It didn't give you nothing, huh?
Nope, it only gives you bonus per target, and it said
And
you
that's
don't got
it.
none, so sorry.
Looks like we've already dropped a bank for Dan.
Yep, great start. And then every once in a while, this has a bad feature. If you hit a target, immediately go down the side. It might not register the side because it's scoring the target.
We got Frank with 4 on No Fear.
So if that last one might have been your last bank, it might not be good.
Just what happened right there. He hit a target, he went down the side lane, he
Didn't
didn't
collect
collect the 8,000.
Player 2.
Oh, it didn't collect the previous one.
Either
Okay.
one,
So
because
he made it here, but still didn't collect for that
so
one.
right, he hit the ace, the black ace club, and it went down the side.
It did
But
not-
it was registering, scoring the club points, and missed registering the side switch because in the process of counting.
That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate. And because it's an 8,000, unfortunate. It's kind of strange that it happened just as I said it. That's an unfortunate thing on the game. But certain of the old games, if you hit something,
Dr. Frank, position. 3. Tristan. Okay, so Jeff, you're 1. And he stays the same.
Okay. Thanks.
you hit the target and went down the side. It's scoring the target, so it didn't score the side.
Just like
Having a conversation on what just happened.
Whose Coca-Cola are these?
This one's mine over here.
Is
so.
this one mine? This one must
This
be
one's
mine.
mine here.
What's going on?
Yes, done that to me a couple times.
So Dan just hit a switch on the left and immediately drained. And as we were talking about it, our co-host here was describing how it will not register if you hit a target and immediately drain. While it's trying to register, it does not register your bank of targets when you're collecting. So apparently it's just a
play on.
It's just
Life sucks, right?
It's just a rule of the game, and unfortunately, it's the way the game registers.
Yeah, Shannon and Michelle both agree that
It's an unfortunate.
When it's an EM, that kind of stuff happens.
It's a drain right after you hit a target, and after you
Can't
have
be
it.
faster than the machine.
Life sucks.
Unfortunately, oh, he had it on the left flipper there.
Yeah,
Dan a little frustrated after the last event.
oh yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. It's the way the game sometimes works.
Yeah, I mean, it sometimes works in other games where you get a multi-ball and you lock a ball and drain a ball and then you're out.
But again, when it's 8,000 on this game, it's a huge number. But that's
It'll be fun.
it does.
Dan playing rather frustrated after that unfortunate event with him.
The score is 32-0.
Yeah, sure.
What was the score? 32-07.
32-070.
Still currently in third with one player to go here. Now Sebastian is upset.
Yeah, that was unfortunate of him, and he kind of got into a funk after that last one.
Definitely did. Thank you, Brian, in the chat. Brian, we miss you, brother.
Oh,
I struggled with that in many games. The left.
that feed off the left is just brutal. Here it comes again. And, oh,
again,
saved it out of the out lane, but went through the middle. and
It's very.
here it comes again. Got a good feed. At least saved it off of that.
That would have been nice if he had a lot more targets down, of course. But no. Nice tip pass from right to left. Giving it some good solid nudges. playing a drum, you see it moving the machine.
Fighting for his life out of that left feed.
It really is.
It like leans that way.
It does. It does indeed. Here it comes again.
He's able to conduct that now. That was beautiful. Nope, that was beautiful.
There you go. Got 2 banks now, so he's ready to start.
Oh, nice save. I couldn't get off of that
The
one.
thing is, he put it in the center hole like 3 times when it wasn't worth anything. Now it's got good value.
No.
He has passed Kevin. Kevin will take last in this. Now he's fighting for Coyle's spot. Ooh, that would have been lucrative. I could have done it. There it is. He's going to
collect.
pass Coyle on that.
That got him into
There's
second.
place. Now he's just got to roll it.
In play, but he's got a long way to go.
Still collect on the
That
outside.
was very crucial there at the end, of course, yeah. Fighting for position on Dan Coyle. So. Brian, again, Brian Collins will take 4 points on this, who fought his way to get into this position now. And Sebastian takes second, Dan Coyle third, and Kevin last. Tristan Stafford is now up on the other group. They have gone to their third game.
Waiting on our game choice.
Did Fred leave?
What had been chosen? Teacher's pet has been chosen? Have we chose teacher's pet?
Take his boots for me, Michael.
Okay,
All right, guys.
Sebastian, position.
We're heading to teacher's pet.
Dan, second position, 3, 2, 1.
We've seen some
Very
teachers'
unpredictable
pet.
game, that's
You
for
were 1,
sure.
2, Kevin 1.
This might be fun.
Gentlemen, start your engines.
You hear Jeff Webb in the background here. Gentlemen, start your engines. I like it, Jeff. You are right.
All right, man. How we looking?
All right.
You look great.
Looks good. All right. Practice makes perfect. Yes.
There you go. One shot city.
Now we're going with a 1-player game again.
Yep. What's the other game that's in play right now?
Dragon.
Thank you.
Might get the middle.
Able to keep it in.
No.
No, but he needs the A and the C. But he has those. It looks like he still needs the A.
Nice move there. That's always a dangerous spot in between those.
Yeah, but say until you get the 2 top there, the
Flippers and the slings.
You have to do them in order. The top 2, the next row of 2, the H and the R are the third
So
row.
when he gets down to there, he'll automatically score that third row.
How do you drop the gate on the?
You have to hit 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3 opens the gate. Okay.
And I believe it resets every ball, so it's not a
cumulative effect like
yeah.
the other
I
one
mean,
is.
it's
The one in the middle stacked up.
If you make the skill shot, I'm not even I'm making the skill shot not for the gate. I'm making the skill shot for 500, and the other stuff is. So I guess if you could make 1, 2, or 3 and take another skill shot, that would be nice. But so here it's he still needs the A, but here it might be worth a little bit of overflow. Get the T up top. And if we get the A also, the targets start being worth big value, 400 each.
Big skill shot coming up here. We'll have one more shot here. The skill shot is crucial.
Looks like he just plunged without even looking.
So that moves the targets to 100 points each, but he still needs that A. If he had gotten the A earlier or somewhere along the line, it would have actually changed the philosophy of the game where he should have went for the T.
And he got the gate open though, at least.
Oh, I guess he must remember
for the gate the whole time. Is the gate open?
It was.
Okay.
Yep. He already used it, and I believe with that, his night is over. Yeah, give him a little bit of a shake at the end of that one to let him know who's ball.
Could have been worse there at the end, though.
Oh, excuse me, with the dragon.
Dragon has been a very popular choice. That is the other game being played by the other group right now. Again, you're watching Teacher's Pet. This is Brian Collins, who took 4 points from the last game.
Yeah, I saw that one of the comments talking about it being a long tournament and finalists, and so fortunate enough to make the top 4, but I haven't played now in 3-4 hours on these games as we're waiting through everything else.
That's a good point. Therefore, yeah, there could be benefit of playing now, staying fresh.
If you survive, it's going to be a little bit of an advantage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you, of course.
Yes.
You played very well so far.
But I'm happy. Yeah, I'd rather have the buy-in.
Sure.
Nice shot.
Nice to
That's
start
key
off.
on this game.
Well, we get to see you in the booth more, so that's good for us a little bit. We like that. We all like that. So, John Michelle, again, everybody, one of the state's best. And Brian Collins, again, 2 skill shots.
Oh, and a 3.
Astronomical going
That
down
is
like that.
incredibly lucky.
Brian Collins.
He's come to reboot sometimes.
Yes, he's been real nice. Yes, he does show up at some of the reboot streams you guys have seen before. If you've watched Batcave Pinball previously.
Oh, yeah, but that center lane
right,
gave
yeah.
him 2,000 points at his 2164.
Big time.
And when it pops back up, just hitting it is huge. When it comes back up off that center yellow, it's just astronomical on this game.
Just goes to show how much the middle lane there is.
I think the
just
skill
such-
shot is
it's
too advantage on this game, in my opinion.
all what matters here.
Right.
All 4 coming up. I'll be happy with another 500. Looks good. And he gets it again off the rebound.
Unreal.
We have an exact tie on
Holy
Dragon.
smokes.
Do we have an exact tie on Dragon?
What do they do? Do they play off or do they split the points?
I've
never seen it.
I've never heard of that before.
Unreal. Let's find out which 2 players are tied and see if we can get an update on exactly what's going on.
I have never seen that ever.
In the meantime, we're watching Brian Collins rocket past out 3,200 on Teacher's Pet. 3,300. Which is a great score. This would have been, I believe, number 2 or number 4. Number 2 or 3 in the high score of this whole time.
It's definitely up there, that's for sure.
Tristan, Dr. Frank had the same 406,
No.
700 on it.
Doctor, you just heard John
Tristan
Michelle.
and Dr. Frank.
Unbelievable.
Exact
Look at-
same score.
Oh, I wish we had a camera on that shot.
34-10, nice game.
So what's happening there? What
Set it back up. I mean, you got like
are they playing again on the same game, or what's happening there?
but it bounced up and down.
I don't get it. Where's Omar? Here comes Dan on his turn. Dan needs a win.
Just a bit, don't you think? I would take that score a little bit. Just a little bit. Thanks, John. Yep.
Are they doing tiebreaker?
So as we're watching Dan Coyle get started, Dr. Frank and Tristan Stafford both had 4.067, 4.067 each on Dragon. They're now playing a tiebreaker game, I believe, on No Fear. Unreal. Unreal. Here in Fort Myers, Florida. This is the group of 12.
I haven't seen much Traffs on Teacher's Pet, that's for sure.
No, I don't think I think the center and try to put the targets back up is about the only shot, unless you could miraculously get it up top and make a play for something, but it doesn't seem to happen very often.
He did exactly what we said. There you go.
He looked like he tried to go up top, but it doesn't, even if you get it to those sides, it doesn't seem to do much for you. Right?
Ooh, just barely.
Dan Coyle, a 3-time champion of this event. CG, the young Tristan Stafford in orange, and the tiebreaker right behind him on No Fear.
So now the red targets are worth 400 each, so he still has a play on this game.
Let's get a skill shot.
Get a skill shot, and you can then get the targets back up. You can rack up the points on those targets when they're up this high. Man, that was brutal.
You might have a play.
Yeah!
Maybe back up again.
Reset targets once.
Nice, Coyle.
Hit that switch right there.
Oh, no.
Hey, Omar. Did Fred leave? Is he gone? Is he on?
Thank you.
Thanks for the
Spots
follow.
all over. We appreciate
Spots
the
all
follow.
over. Thank you.
We're having an awesome time here. Again, we had 32 hours of qualifying to lead up to this event.
Maybe we can just look at what's going on behind.
Really good, but like it got hot.
Is there, I'm trying to think, is there one other person that's playing?
I believe that was the last game on the group that we're playing. Yes, it is.
You get them on Amazon? What are they kind of, that's what they're called, chimes? Thank you.
I might be able to sneak in the rig right after Tristan's done.
Thank you. We don't even have to communicate. We thought the same thing there. That was awesome. So as you heard,
We have Sebastian on Teacher's Pet. We haven't got Sebastian.
All right, cool.
We completely forgot about him.
a little bit
We were trying to go into the action on the other game, but Sebastian has got a chance himself.
Nice. It's tough to have some control in this game, but as you just saw, he was able to slow it down, give it some control.
A little bit. Trying to get the skill shot dialed in. Ooh.
Fred Cook, if you're outside, come in before you leave.
We know you're watching.
Sebastian rocking the Pinball Asylum shirt.
Tristan ain't playing.
No time for us here.
Trying to get it back up.
You're gonna do no amount of information.
Don't even
Do we have an update on No Fear? Elsa, can you see the score?
It's ball one.
Ball one still.
I think they're just doing a one ball. I think it's just a one ball.
They're just playing a one ball game? We are playing a one ball final on.
Tristan has $1 billion on ball one, so.
We have $1 billion on ball one.
Which, it's a hard playing No Fear.
Sounds like Dr. Frank might have a lot of work to do here. As you can see right behind Sebastian.
You had like $2 billion on No Fear the entire weekend. You had like a top score.
Sebastian walking away, not happy with his score.
1400, Sebastian.
We get a boost.
I was gonna say you can. Just want to say you can see in the background Dr. Frank with No Fear. But we're gonna go to the booth for a moment.
Dr. Frank has quite a bit of work to do. If they're only playing ball one from what we hear, he is only on 92 million. Quite a bit of work to do.
Fort Myers, Florida, the Pinball Asylum 8th Annual PAPA Style Tournament. We got Batcave Pinball crew here. Drew
And that
Obershaw.
looks like it's it. Looks like Tristan might be our tiebreaker winner.
Wow, okay. We're going to get a quick update here then. All the scores are being tallied up from this round.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's okay. This game always has all these. It does that. It's actually okay though. It actually happened to me yesterday when I played the first one.
Jeff, is this right? Jeff.
Looks like we're moving. We're waiting on a game choice here with a final.
Looks like it looks like in now they still have one more game to go in the other round, but it looks like in both these semifinal rounds.
Oh, they were just trying to play a tiebreaker for Dragon to see who was.
Yes.
Okay.
Dragon, they had the exact same
So now
score.
we have one more.
We have one more game.
We might be able to see the scoreboard right behind your head, sir.
Yep.
There you go.
And what we have is the top seeds that got to pick the games are both going to be eliminated, I believe. Jeff can get to 5. There's a slight possibility that Jeff could win and get into a tiebreaker, but it will be very difficult.
Yeah,
It's possible.
It needs to come out an exact. This needs to be a 4, but I mean, once I get a 4, then you look at the 2 and the 1 and the 0. This would have to be a 1.
Right.
To be a 5.
Or a 0. Right. No, you need you first, Dr. Frank second, and then there's a tiebreaker.
So anyway, I gotta win.
There are multiple outcomes possible in this game. That's all we need to know, and everyone needs to play their
everybody
game.
worked so hard to pick games today.
It looks like we're moving to Monahari.
Oh, he's just.
Monahari's out. Yes. Monahari's out. Monahari's out. Monahari's out. Monahari's out. Just like the rest of the Sims. Where else you moving?
Harlem. Harlem, says Dr. Frank.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, move the ring upstairs.
All right. In the future, just give him. You still had a great card. Great to get to where you were, but it was a rough final.
Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it, but we have to call a spade a spade.
Well,
the biggest joke in all of
He's got a position or gaming.
Oh, he's doing his.
The goal was top 10.
Take split second.
I guarantee it's not.
12. Oh, yeah.
We're waiting on Jeff to pick a machine for our last round.
So the way they do it is no playoff. It's just like a time. 11-12.
Still waiting on Jeff to choose the machine.
You both get 11-12.
Algar has been chosen. Algar has been chosen.
If it's a two-way tie, you take the average. Has been chosen. So if you were 11-12, you both get the points for 11. If it was a three-way tie, 11-12, 13, you'd all get the points for 12.
10, position 4, Dr. Frank. 3, Tristan, 2 or 1? 2, Jeff's number 1.
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. I like it.
Trying to get the camera on it correctly. Little hair more that way. Just about a hair that way. Hair that way. You're good on there. You need the score, the left scores. Other way. Other way. You've got the 2 right scores, not the left. We might not be able to get all the scores in the shot. Yeah, that's got to be good enough. Unfortunately, the camera's not going to pick up all the scores on this one, but we're going to try and get as much as possible, and we'll tell you what the updates are on that one.
So yeah, it looks like we've got 3 and 4.
Player 3 and 4 are in shot, and maybe we might be able to give you a real-time update on the Jeff Palmer getting us started. Let's see if we can increase the enhance. Have you seen? Is Fred still here?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, that's my friend.
But we're loaded up.
So yeah, I might be able to get the other scores in.
Okay.
Company on the ride home because she doesn't like going by herself.
Well, you got it.
I drove all the way here by myself.
Then he's your responsibility.
Yep.
I think
No,
we're
I'm
also
leaving.
going to pizza, but
Yeah, buddy.
So you want to go home?
Yeah, I'm gonna go meet my buddies.
All right. Let's go have a smoke.
All right, we can do
You
that.
want to leave after?
Whenever you're driving, whenever you're ready.
We can leave after.
I'm gonna do a smoke.
I'll be half-assed watching while I'm driving.
Oh, get ahead of me.
See you guys. Hopefully I'll be home. Good run.
Ha! Can I have the thing back?
Oh, that's awesome.
Where'd all my boothies go? Alright, so Fred Cook's heading out. Showing up, Al Gore. So, what do we want to do on Al Gore? Well, from this flipper, he wants to invent the internet by hitting these 3 targets over here. Boom.
Go hang out with Fred for a minute. I'll be back.
All right, Drew. Once he gets all those lit, he wants to clear those targets by coming back up here. We have a saucer up here, which will open up the gate over here. Very nice. And then we have Cora to spell. And I'm not sure what Cora does. I think it's points or something like that. Let's see if we can figure it out. We'll play her over. more Al Gore here. That's what's going on. Al Gore also features in lanes that are out lanes and out lanes that are in lanes. Sorry about the glare, folks. One of our players wanted the umbrella removed. Players' needs come first. What you say, Michael?
I say we got some high stakes pinball here, everybody.
Dynamite, right?
Yeah, it really is.
So Al got those right captive balls.
Yeah, I just explained to everybody.
Yep, that's the key.
That's
Hit
the key right
those,
here.
and then you put it in the.
Now, what I didn't know, Mosh, is what does Cora do up on top here?
That gives you double bonus if you spell it.
Okay.
So the shots are the captive balls. If you have a captive ball, the other side is to reset it. And if you happen to have it on a flipper with neither one of those shots, you're trying to put it up top.
Copy that. Copy that.
On that. Targets give you some stuff, but I usually don't
Yeah,
play
I don't
for
go, I don't
those.
go for the targets either. Now, another thing I forgot to mention was
The center.
a multiplier on the center when you get these targets down, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't mention that because nobody goes for them targets,
nobody,
right?
it's not
No.
worth it. The
Yeah.
bonus, those captive balls are 30,000 a shot.
20, 30, 50, I believe.
30, 40,
40, 50, yep.
And
definitely worth your time.
And then the center shot, there's a hole at the very top.
Light the out lane.
And that
is very cool. So for those of you who are new, like Rich Hub, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Our cameras do not have zoom ability without taking them offline, so we're kind of stuck with, on some of these older machines, not having everybody score up. Apologize for that, but it's the best we can do on our super duper mobile rig, which we take everywhere, right, John?
Yep.
Everywhere.
Now he's trying to put it up into the left scoop so
To
that he can reset those multi-balls.
He's still got one down in the
Right.
middle. But
There
there
you
he
go.
goes. Now they're
Now
all
they
going
all
to drop
start
down.
again.
And now he's got them all ready to smash.
And they're all worth
And they're all
50,000 a
worth
shot.
50 this time. That 50's a blinky. Oh, he's bouncing around.
Yeah,
Not
you
getting
just
any
got to
of
hit it right, and he's just not quite got
No. That can come through? Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
It's a heavy machine, if you're not used to moving a big machine like this, it's hard to get that bump. But
And they get a little bit tougher on those captive balls. The one to the right is actually the hardest to get, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen. And if you hit two, it's typically not strong enough to get there. Got to hit one of them dead on.
So on that ball that was lost, it can come down here, and if you give it a good knock right here, you can knock it back through the gate.
And one of the kind of unfortunate on the way this machine is playing on that lane where the ball just came through, sometimes if you go to capture it,
It
it
goes
will
back
roll
through
back.
that gate.
Yeah, it goes backwards through the gate,
Right
which
through
it's
here.
not supposed to be
Not
able
supposed
to
to do that.
Well,
It did it to
does.
me
Yep.
a couple of occasions this weekend.
So
Another thing
here
of
I would-
note is hard to see as you're looking from the top down is this little guy sticks up pretty tall. So if you bump over here and let it roll down here, it's gone. You have got to knock
you
this
gotta- yep.
over that nub, otherwise there's no saving it.
He's got a couple of those
Time
captive
enough so
balls.
it will pop out.
Yeah, it
Yep.
will pop out pretty easy.
Yeah, but you got to trigger that sling there.
So he did a shots, gave it over to the other side to go for that target. I would have actually taken the shot up top to
Okay, that's
reset
what I was just
them.
talking. That was just talking
There's
about
no reason
that.
to get all three. There's no bonus.
He
no
got it a little
special.
bit slow in here and wasn't able to get it out, and it came right out the dough.
You can be two things. You can be one moment.
Jeff looking to just gain control over there.
You can be the boxer. Well, victory, or you're the downhill ski with dragging your feet. And that's what pinball's all about.
Oh, tough break. I think this is a 3-ball game, John?
This is a 3-ball game. The way this tournament is set up, the 4 EMs are 5-ball games. Everything else is 3.
Oh, he got stuck. Let's see
Be
if he gets it
careful
out.
there.
This machine does have some beef to it. He could probably move it.
He could, but he'd rather replunge.
Now let's see if he's going to get it plunge or if he's going to get it on the
Oh no, he
flipper.
puts it on the flipper. That's right. And
This is a 3-ball game.
Yeah. I forgot they put them on the flippers at this location. Some places put them always back to plunge.
Yeah, the rule at the lounge, for the most part, in general, is all stuck balls go to the shooter lane.
Right. And I guess when all the sterns that usually turn off when you do it,
Yeah,
that's what you
that
kind of
helps.
have to
Yeah.
do, and that just makes it easier. Here
he goes to the flipper.
Yeah.
He let the pterodactyl out.
I don't know which, so I'd try to put it up top if I could, up that left spinner.
Yeah, he really doesn't have any need to reset his balls because all his balls are ready to go.
Yeah. And the targets, you just come by themselves. There's no reason to hit them.
So he tried to just
he tried to shats it
shats
over.
over
Also.
and get his shot there. Just comes another one up top.
Nice.
Now he wants to release them.
Yes. Everybody seems to be trying to hit all 3. I don't really see any
Well,
advantage.
I think if he gets a shot from the other flipper, he'll take it up to release.
Nice.
Now he's got all 3. Good shot. Up top to
Nice.
open his gate. His gate is open here now.
Email me when you need a reservation.
Thank you again, Jeff. Everything was awesome over there. It really was awesome.
Oh, that's trouble. He made it.
Oh, nice.
He made it nice.
Very nice.
And
Nice. There it is.
now he's
Good.
released these balls and
Yep.
he can shoot them again at 50 a crack.
Right, which was the same 50 it would have been after he knocked 2 of them down. So a lot of it is, he didn't take that shot to hit the 3rd one,
Yeah.
but then he lost opportunities along the way. So you want to reset again as soon as you can.
2. Now he's looking for his middle one. A little early. A little early still. Now he's going to go and try to release him. Oh, just a little late on that one.
Nice.
Yeah, dialed that
At
one
least
in.
it was a
No,
good shot,
no,
yeah.
that's a good ball. That was a decent ball. Out of 50s.
Dr. Frank.
Dr. Frank's
I'm going to try to get the
plays up.
scores.
All right, we need numbers 1 and 4. I'm not sure.
Player 1 is 101,000 at this point in time. Player 4 is 300,000.
101. And how much player 4?
300,000.
300. And this was ball 3 they're on?
I did not pay attention to it.
Get back up, John. No, that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Did Jeff play 3? I think this might be 2, but I'm not
All right.
positive.
So starting with 300, grabbing up 20. There's, oh, that should have been another one.
Well, the bottom one's tougher. The bottom one's that seems to be the toughest of the 3 to go when you hit it.
It's 2.
See, I would have taken the shot up top and
Yeah.
said it already. He wants to keep
Control
going
and keep
forward.
going. Now who up top? Girl. And that's all 3.
Nice shot.
Maybe he doesn't know that you don't need to get them all. Not likely, but 2. Yeah, now he really doesn't have a shot here. He might as well go through the spinner up top and try to open his gate on the saucer up there. Oh, tried to backhand release instead. Oh, he gave the gas it needed to get through that gate. That's pretty nice. So let's see if he does that again. He's going to. Oh, just a little bit more.
Depending what happens here, there might be another tiebreaker as well. Between Dr. Frankie and Chad.
You've got 1 point. Yeah. Jefferson. So you have 6. One of them is going to 8.
Nice. Yes, that's exactly what he wanted. He's got shots to shoot. So he's got at least.
He just won. He just passed Tristan. It's third.
So that was the third ball. Yep. He got past Tristan's 433.
Yep. So now Tristan and Dr. Frank in a tiebreaker.
Wow.
Nice. Now, because this is a match tiebreaker, they have the same amount of points, so it's not going to be a one ball like the last one. It's just going to be a full game. It's a random draw game. It's the full game. And because they had a tie on a single game, they played one ball earlier to break that tie.
So I need everybody to keep I told Shannon already. I said that the top seeds picking the games are dropping like flies.
Yeah.
Be careful when you pick.
Don't pick.
One ball. Oh, one ball. Hey, why don't you let the tournament director? Exactly. Yeah.
As long as it's consistent.
It's one game. I don't care what they're saying behind us. Anything other than a full game. We'll go get Adam and we'll point at him.
7, 8.
Let's see. He's shaking the phone. We got a random number coming out.
Put together. You know what? I was just consistent. It was crazy.
Format is. It's all.
It was crazy.
What game you pick up with TV?
First words were kind of like I was trying to not blow it up. That was crazy. Like yeah, it sounds like screen scores.
Nail biter.
My nails are bitten.
Oh, good news, good news. We have the tiebreaker.
I'm out of Coca-Colas.
There's still some in the cooler. You gotta dig.
I might as well, I guess, if this kid's
Yeah, we're a little crooked here, but y'all know what's up.
So one whole game?
No. If you want the umbrella, I'll put it on for you.
You want to see what it's like with the umbrella?
Yeah, I can put the umbrella on.
I mean, just look at it. It's clear.
You can say no if the umbrella's on.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You can make your mind up after you see both.
Honestly, I can already see that little better now. All right.
See, that's what I should have asked.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to. I say complete game.
Yes. Yeah, whole game. Oh, let me get rid of them scores from the last game.
Uh-oh.
Who's the tiebreaker with you?
Frank and Tristan.
Frank and Tristan?
Dr. Frank.
Oh yeah, they both get 6, huh? Uh-oh. So he only needs the 1 right now to light his out lane, and that's going to reset. Correct. No, it didn't reset. It's still going.
Well,
Still
he didn't get
looking
the two. So did he get the? He hasn't hit the skill shot yet, though.
Oh, so only one is lit. No, I thought
know.
they started lit. He came through the outlane on a 3 and then lit. So.
I don't know. It's all
I
the lights
think,
were.
now he's at 1. Now the outlane is open. When that outlane's open, you kind of want it. Because then you get another shot at that 500 on the plunge. Oh, tough break. Now the outlane closed.
1200, 1220.
1, 2, 2, 2.
KJ! 3 of your skill shots.
He did what? You got 3?
No, you.
Oh.
Frank need 3 of your skill shots.
He's got it.
12, 22.
You very much need 2.
Yeah.
Just let it bounce around on the way down. It's going to get some 50s on the way down. This is the game that put Frank in the playoffs.
90 degree. 90 degree shot. Let me see. Boom!
Please make it up. And it went in again.
And you got the
90 degree.
And here it is. See,
He's got 4
he's looking down the line.
He
Like
just needs to
we
put it
showed.
anything.
Oh!
Why is he nudging the game? That's the worst play I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
When
that's
you
it,
need
on
100
Tilton's
points
game.
on a Tilton's game.
He's got it. You got it, Frank. Hit that skill shot one more time, though, for the people.
90 degree.
This is what happens when I put on a luck box.
What's the score? 1287.
Yeah, it's right in there, though, man.
It's good, though.
Goes good.
That's 1300.
I think.
That's 1400.
1400.
Man, all it took was 2 balls.
Hey, you know how it is.
All right, now I gotta get that umbrella back on there before people start making me move this thing on and off.
Okay, let me see.
Hey, you get a 0, sir.
Jeff, you can grab the board.
Ooh!
Thanks a lot. Thank you, sir. Enjoy this.
Dad, it's up to you to take down Frank.
Oh, he will.
That's
Don't
right.
worry.
Oh, he will.
That's right. It's my turn today.
No.
I don't think so, Frank. You're going down.
Mama's mad. Frank took out the board.
But not today.
There's a new scoutmaster in town.
We gotta throw some anomalies.
All right. If you want Frank on, then I gotta feed him some beers.
Well, if you want Frank on, give us a super chat and some bits. Give us a super chat and some bits. And some subs and likes and...
Hey, what's up, Los?
Los, what up?
You
We
just
are...
seen Frank's skill plunge his way to the final 8.
I've been in a tiebreakers my entire time. Thanks, Green Bay. Appreciate it. Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
All right, so we're gonna figure out the next bracket here. Unfortunately, Never Drinks did not work for us for the finals yet.
I don't want to be.
What wild pinball we have here, as you just saw in this tie-breaking match. Tristan, you are welcome to jump in with me if you'd like at all, at any time. I'd love to see you and hear from you, bud.
Next round here. So,
How you doing? No, you did so well. You did so well. Just to make it at this spot is unbelievable. You played so professional all day.
Yeah, yes. Couldn't thank anyone else but my dad. He helped me.
That's
You had some amazing moves, and I thought to myself, wow, I must have learned them from Dad, because yeah, you had some really good moves and great shots today, man. Just played really good pinball. So. Did real good, buddy, for real.
Very good.
We got the. I was going to say, if you want to stick around, you can commentate this next game if you'd like. You're more than welcome to.
I'd love to.
Good, good. We're going to the next game. I think it's going to be Quicksilver. Perfect.
Chad, third, second, or first?
Let's see who's in there.
Third.
Where are we going with?
Dr. Frank, first, second.
My dad's group is No Fear.
Frank first.
I thought you said I'm second.
You get first, second, or third. You're second place. You get the
Michael, can I get a peek?
Yep.
Okay. Groupies, No Fear, and...
Say all
good.
Yep.
All right, we're going to No Fear. Tristan, you had some really good games on No Fear. Here's Dan.
The main purpose for me is...
Tough break, buddy. You played good all weekend, though, man.
Thanks.
Good job.
So, the main purpose I try and do in this game is get multi-ball, because you can... Multi-ball is what can give you a ton of points. If only if it was possible to combine them with a mode, the modes, they come after the multi-ball.
Tristan, do you pick lock ball or do you pick start challenge in the beginning on your ball one?
Like on the tiebreaker, I did start challenge first because at the beginning I thought getting locked first at that point was kind of risky to start off with, so I thought maybe I should start a challenge and maybe get like a couple points down and then progress to a lock and try and build some stamina.
Very good.
But most of the time, whether if it's qualifying or just in a regular strikes or maybe a match play game, I'll just go straight for lock.
Yeah, I like the lock too, but I like how you said it in your situation. You will start challenge.
Bro, you crushed this game. One ball.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're going to leave too.
She driving me. I have no right.
Are all leaving. You know what?
Green Bay Classic, Supercross all day, every day. All right.
I saw Fred drive away.
Yeah, Frank also had a crazy game on this when he was with me in that 4-player game. We got getting the No Limits Wizard mode.
Wow.
That's getting the 3 Wizard modes. The Wizard modes are kind of just, they can be worth the same amount of points as the regular modes themselves, but some of them...
Well, they're a lot harder to get to, of course, that's for sure.
But mentioned by Green Bay right there. The Supercross is getting payday. Yeah, I'll do that too sometimes, but mostly I'll just progress to that. I don't really want to risk shooting the ramps because that right ramp is
could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Here, don't drink this, kid.
Let's see. Yeah, Shannon Stafford putting some English on, keeping it alive.
Yeah.
Just shy of $500 million.
Getting jump combos. Yeah, the jumps can also be pretty good, especially in the dirt mode, like the car mode.
Absolutely.
You'll constantly get those loops. You get 20 million multiple times.
Yep.
This is another good one, the asphalt.
Nice save.
He already has 3 modes now. He's 2 modes away from getting No Limits.
Oh, nice. There's a nice shot.
You got all the way to 3rd place.
Awesome. 540 on the board.
Setting these modes are getting burned alive.
Mm-hmm. We are down to 8 competitors now, no?
Why don't you guys get in the full frame?
Yeah, there we go. Who else is in this group?
That's with the thing. That's how high this thing
Brian
constantly cuts us off. You know how to draw? You do this. You hit this. So you got the pen, you hit the button, and then draw.
And
this
then
button right
pen
here.
to clear.
And then you hit the delete to clear trash can. So feel free to go ahead and draw. You can draw on your dad too.
No.
Oui. Alright. Now you know what you
All right.
So it looks like he has the last challenge. He has the air challenge. So he finishes this, he gets to get no limits. So yeah, if I remember correctly, so yeah, on the. So yeah, on the playfield right here.
He's gonna get that kickback. Is it working? Let's see.
Well, anyways, like as said, on the playfield, the no limits, Fear Fest, and Meet Your Maker. Oh, there you go. That works.
So it's this top.
Oh, press that. So yeah, you got no limits. You got Fear Fest here, Meet Your Maker. So, you see right here, right there. It's right there. So then he knows.
Come on.
So there you go, no limits. And after that, you have to spell No Fear to get another molet to get Fear Fest, I believe.
Oh, okay. So you have a great knowledge of the games, Tristan. Very impressive.
Yeah, and then you do that, and then you get Meet Your Maker.
Okay.
This game kind of has like a very simple but kind of simple sounding but hard working instructions.
Absolutely. Well, Dad's doing great here to start it off.
Another simple sounding but hard working instructions type of wizard mode would be White Water.
Okay. Yeah.
Get advancing the rafts to get Wet Willies. Yeah, you have trying to get all the hazards. Yeah, I did that before when playing Pinball Arcade. Credits to Farsight for making that game.
Sure, same. I play that on the tablet. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a great ball there.
If only they had this game on there.
They got on Pinball Arcade. They have No Fear.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah.
I have to see. I'll have to check that because I play it on my Retrocade.
Okay.
Yeah, and of course the Talking of Retrocade too.
Nice. See Brian Collins how he does.
Yeah, trying to coming back to such an amazing start.
He really did. He almost did not make it to the spot. He fought his way not only in qualifying, but then had that tiebreaker to advance to this point. So yeah,
he deserves that place.
Yeah, well said, Tristan. Yes. Yeah, he came here to play. And he's in a very tough group now. Again, we are only down to 8 competitors.
Yep.
And Jeff Palmer has also exited in regards to...
Yep, he exited with me.
Yes. So, and he again has won this event 3 times previously. So, still in it though as a 3-time champion. That's Dan Coyle.
Yeah. Now, on the
Dan Coyle's out too.
On the topic of like the game that was on my tiebreaker, I really don't think like games based on luck, pinball machines that barely have any control should be in tournaments.
Sure.
Like games that are like impossible to control.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you.
I really think games like that are balanced with hard shots and hard controlling, but still being able to get a hold of the ball and try and pace your way in the game and able to take what you need and take your time. I mean, one of the games like that would be the Gophers. I'd say that's a tournament-worthy game. It's challenging, but still is able to hold control.
I'm a fan of that game myself. Yeah.
And not only that, but it does a way better job than Teed Off.
Yeah, the kind of the knockoff of that, if you will. Yeah.
Well, Teed Off actually came first.
It did. You're right. Yeah. So I guess the other way around. Good. The Gophers game. I enjoy that a little bit more.
Yeah, we
both on Pinball Arcade too, right?
It looks like got Sebastian, got Scott Air Challenge. And it did that glitch again where it gave like a second ball into the playfield.
Yes.
Like, hopefully someday that can be repaired.
Yeah, that happened to me briefly in qualifying.
I think it's happened to almost everyone.
There it goes.
Out of any of the games here, I think this is one of my favorites. I
a
like.
great game.
I mean, it's hard, it's challenging, but it's, as I said, it's balanced. It's balanced between challenging and just control.
No, you're right. Tristan, I'm going to step away for a second. You're welcome to hang out. You're doing a great job commentating. Again, you guys got Sebastian Bobbio here. Dr. Frank is right here as well.
I'm off
gonna
camera.
jump-
Don't worry
you're
about
off
me.
camera. Well, I'm jumping away again.
got
for a
my
minute.
call?
You guys got Tristan, all right? And great playing today as well, young man. You did really good, all right?
I don't
Very
see
nice.
no brown dogs.
I lost my round dog. Oh, I have no idea.
Okay. His ball just ended for Sebastian. We are now moving to ball. And with Sebastian. And now we're moving on to Vince.
I was just sitting there thinking. Yeah, I was thinking.
So, starting off with a ball lock.
There you go. I would watch
And Williams in the 90s with these machines were, I think, probably some of Williams' best games.
Hey, buddy.
See him trying to start the challenge. Hey. I see that you're doing, that you have 900.
Are you in this game, sir?
Yes, I am in this game.
He's my father. He can commentate as much as he wants.
Yeah, didn't do multi-ball at all. That's all just from
I
the
would
first
just,
Wizard Man.
I would just like start with challenges when it comes to. I would only start with challenges when it comes to tiebreakers.
Especially if it's the water challenge. Although yours was not bad because you locked in the value early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of chopping wood block after block.
Yeah, it's chopping wood. I chopped wood on that first one, so.
Yeah, I think we do have a no. We do have a no fear. Yes, maybe we can tell about the. Oh. Yeah, we have a no fear that's down like at a foot, down at like a foot, about at this arcade in Oakley in Orange Park, and let's just say that the no fear could be a lot better because the ramp, it doesn't activate the roundabout area, the loop. We've seen it before though at other arcade that ran its own pinball tournament. Video Game Rescue. Credit to Video Game Rescue. Looks like we're back at Brian.
I still got another ball. Wait, no, I don't. No.
Walking ball one. Starting the asphalt challenge. That happened. It happened to me before on No Fear. I don't like that. It's painful. Now y'all probably see how seeing in this game. I really just have.
What's up, Tristan?
Just talking about what the players, what they're doing, talking about a little context and No Fear, and
That's how we roll, buddy.
just trying to do a good job at commentating, keeping up with our viewers.
You are doing a great job.
Yep. 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Whenever I try and shoot that lock would just
It should say brick because Frank bricked that lock probably 5 times.
Yeah.
So you got 2 locks, one on each side, and you feel like you want to shoot them both, and you end up hitting the middle, right?
Yep. It seems
Got
like
some loops. Ooh, literally.
the loops can do a little bit for you when you get like the
9 of them.
When you get like the dirt challenge. If you get the dirt challenge and get the loops on the ramps, it's 20 million after 20 million after 20 million. That's what you should do in that mode.
But you like the multi-balls in this jackpot.
Yeah, I do start off with that. That's when I start with getting multi-ball first because that's like 100 million, 200 million off the bat.
Yeah,
See, Sebastian got it.
So yeah.
Sometimes the first one can be like 50 million. It starts off with the first one being 50 million, but then
that's 100 million, then 200 million.
Yeah, and then after that it gets to like 100 million and 100 million and 200 million.
Yeah, so you can get up $1 billion just doing that 3 times.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
9 shots, $1 billion points.
But when it comes to like a one ball tiebreaker or just a tiebreaker in general, I just start with getting challenges and try and progress to the locks. Like try and maybe do a little extra work.
Yeah, because as we've seen on that game, well, we didn't see it. I seen it. The stream didn't see it, but the ball save was very generous for both you and Frank.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I really thought. I don't know. I was a little surprised it kind of allowed it. I mean, I was expecting like maybe like me to like maybe like expecting maybe to like let it go or something, but
it came back for you.
And there you go, got another jackpot.
Now he's looking for the loop jackpot now. This one will be 200 million.
This is like one of the other Williams machines to feature a talking head besides the Funhouse and Roadshow.
Well, when you're buying talking heads in bulk, then you got the mechs underneath. Let it keep rolling.
I think that's
Seb's waiting for his ball to come back. It did not come back.
Nope. I think the skull. I think that's like my favorite head in like any pinball machine. When talking about like some of the pinball machines that never got made, like like some of the ones like Kingpin, Capcom's Kingpin, and yeah, one of the games that on like a video I found was like about a game about them making like a pinball machine based on the Mad magazines.
Oh, that would be great.
And the head
Spy versus Spy.
There would be like there would be like a talking head in the playfield. It would be like the
Alfred E. Newman.
Yeah, Alfred.
You know, Tristan, I probably had a Mad Magazine subscription for the entirety of your life.
I don't
delivered to my house.
I don't have Mad magazines, but I have WWE magazines.
Yeah, you and your pop are big wrestling fans, I know.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them signed by Booker T.
It's at 52. We're getting ready to launch.
A few weeks ago.
So, I'm from Milwaukee originally, and we had the old AWA where Hulk Hogan got his start.
Wait. Oh, the WWE.
That was before the WWF. AWA it was called.
Way before that. Oh, yeah.
So I was at the match where Hulk Hogan wrestled Andre the Giant, and Rock and Roll Buck Zumhoff wrestled Bobby the Brain Heenan, and the loser had to wear the weasel suit. So.
Oh, I remember that match.
Yeah, it's only really old guy. I was a small boy.
Another wrestling match I remember from the late 80s was that I Quit match between Ric Flair and Terry Funk.
Yeah, that was a little bit after.
Terry Funk put effort into that match.
We had Mean Gene Okerlund on the call, interviewing guys. So yeah, Seb has got a ball stuck in the skull. It was supposed to return for his 200 million shot.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what he's explaining now. So
that's a problem.
That is a problem. I don't know that he gave it away.
Honestly, I think they really should do something about that though. Like they should probably do something about these ball savers and random ending multi-balls.
Yeah, so Seb's right. He's got a ball stuck somewhere.
So what's the rule?
I think Dave's trying to get him to just play it out.
I would have probably been.
What does he want to do? He says there's something wrong with the game.
He's missing the ball. He shot his second jack into the lock, and then it never came back.
If I owned these games and actually worked on them,
That's $200 million.
I would have done the same thing, but after the game, I will probably just look at the machine and see the issue.
Yeah, he's still getting ripped off on
he should have gotten that $200 million jackpot.
And who knows what the state of the game's going to be now that ball didn't come back where it was supposed to be.
Oh, it could lead to anything.
It could lead to anything.
Pinball is more unpredictable than football, you know.
Yeah, so if the next player gets up and all of a sudden there's 2 balls running around, I mean, I know exactly what Seb's talking about. I've seen it happen, so we'll see what happens next time he gets into that lock lane. No, Brian. That's what the delay was. He was waiting for that other multi-ball to come back, and it never came back.
Yeah,
and then he never got his $2 million jack.
That's another problem.
$200 million jack, and then he would have been able to continue with the jackpots on that. So he really got months in there, and who knows where that other ball is going to come from? You know, once the game state doesn't know where the ball is now, Brian. That's Brian dominating the chat. Hey Brian, what's your IFPA number?
Well, Sebastian's killing it though.
Yeah, in spite of all that, he should be about a half a billion above this.
He should be catching up to my dad pretty soon. Well, he could even drain right now actually, and that probably payback. Yeah. I didn't even notice that he got paid back.
Yeah, he's ready to light up some 25 million.
Yeah, the super crosses.
There's 25 million.
As I said before earlier,
as
I said earlier, I don't really go for super crosses all day. There's your guy.
39.
Yeah, I don't really go for super crosses all day.
Brian Dominy's IFPA number is 39. Wow. That's how long he's been doing
Well, got a replay.
Take that, Eric Leon, and your little replays.
When I'm in this mode, I would just shoot a couple shots and then I just shoot the tube to increase the value, and then just shoot more shots and then shoot the tube again. And that's all you got to do in this mode.
Now he's getting 20 million on the water challenge shots.
His ball has just been ramp loop after ramp loop.
Yeah, if there's a man that can flow, it's Seb.
The fight would be legendary if me and Sebastian were in this game.
I hope he gets a picture after this, because I'm expecting some shenanigans once the next player starts, because that other ball is still unaccounted for. It'll be interesting to see where it rears its head to rejoin.
When I ever first heard about this game, like at a Video Game Rescue, which I mentioned before about Video Game Rescue down in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Seb,
get a picture of that. Sebastian. Hold on, Vince.
I always thought that this was based on need to have him back in case I'm wrong. I always thought this was I always thought No Fear was I thought No Fear was an actual dangerous sport program, but it was just
made up thing.
Yeah, it was just because dangerous extreme sports was popular in the 90s. So it's still popular to this day. It didn't have much attention as it was in the 90s because people aren't because there's also the Olympics, which people enjoy a lot more than extreme sports for some reason. If extreme sports was popular enough to get a pinball machine, I would root for extreme sports. Olympics has never gotten a pinball machine of itself.
So
World Cup did, but not Olympics.
So like we just said, Seb did get Seb's lost ball just came out on Vince's game here. Vince seen it right away and called the tournament director
I'm starting
over.
to think this is going a bit too far. I think they need to do something.
Well, the IFPA rule is anything that causes you to lose your ball is a major malfunction. And Seb definitely lost his ball, and we do have it on the stream.
So yeah, what I was talking about with David earlier, and I said I always, when I first saw this, I always thought No Fear was an actual extreme sports program on television, but
No, they had the X Games
yeah,
for that.
but then when I tried searching it up, I didn't see anything, and I found out it wasn't real. But I'm at least happy that it's a pinball machine. Better to be a pinball machine than a TV program because because they have to be ran by those greedy companies.
It's a great game. So Vince pretty much got a free lock, I think.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
That's fine. What are you gonna do? It's pinball.
Yeah, anything can happen.
But Seb probably lost, at least the 200,000 because he did make that shot repeatedly with the other ball on the other flipper. So at
200
least
million?
200 million. Sorry, and then another chance to get that whole rack up again.
Yeah.
So the game state's pretty jacked up right now.
I mean, when it came to the finals, I would always want to. These are one of the games I would take. I would want to play this game. I would play any game but Teacher's Pet and Scared Stiff.
Yeah. So right now, Vince is trying to figure out what the state of the game is, so he knows what shots he needs to make.
Well, he's in the dirt mode. I would go for the ramp.
Well, there's that spare ball that's running around. So what I think happened is that ball finally worked itself loose and gave Vince a free lock. Because suddenly Vince had 2 locks, and he's ready to start his multi-ball.
Well, he's got to shoot the skydive shot first.
I gotta do some trotters right here. At least.
Yeah. So it works like this.
Yeah. Oh, I know how it works.
And what you want to do, if you click over here, then you bring the background up. So you got to be into the area of the telestrator, right? See, if I click over here, it brings up that. So we have to be in the overlay in this area here, and then you press, and then you press C.
No.
And then C or pen.
I would rather. Okay,
So move it around and find your arrow. There's your arrow.
See ya.
And now when you press the button and move it, then
Check it out.
Yeah, you see that shot? You have to shoot that. That's a skydive. It looks like he got it, and he drained.
And that's where Seb's ball was stuck too.
Yeah, you can. And once that's lit, you can either shoot the skydive again or shoot the skull scoop. Here,
Yeah.
I kind of drew that a little bit incorrectly.
No, that's cool. You want me to get rid of it?
Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, this. So yeah. Oh, looks like Shannon or AKA my dad got multi-ball again.
Yeah, Shannon got his multi-ball going again. Now let's see what happens if he loses a ball in the same fashion that Seb did.
Right off the bat, I think I would just I would try and backhand the skull because that skull is backhandable.
Oh, for sure. That's my go-to shot.
And yeah, and it looks like he has fear.
Seb lost his ball,
and it looks like in the middle of the playfield, he also has Fear Fest blanket in the middle of the playfield.
Oh, the No Fear thing's lit up?
Yeah, the Fear Fest.
So yeah, Shannon did not get his 2 million either. 200 million either. There's jackpot.
Maybe I probably broke it because I got too many super jackpots.
Yeah, that might have been it, and only 1 ball too. So that might have been it because you guys only played a 1-ball game. We are. And then they reset the game, so maybe on the reset the ball never.
That would actually.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, you see, he has the Fear Fest blanket, but he hasn't spelled No Fear yet to get it, so. This is actually one of the only games from pinball machines from the 90s that I know that has like 3 different wizard modes in a game. Like Funhouse doesn't have a wizard mode, Roadshow has only 1. Most of the 90s games only have 1 wizard mode and that was it.
Yeah, Monopoly only has 1 wizard mode.
Let me think of others. No Good Gopher has had a wizard mode. You complete all 9 holes and you get the challenge.
Yeah, Monopoly is you collect all the properties.
I got that before when playing Farsight's Pinball Arcade digitally on my Retrocade.
Yeah, I had a VPN for a while too. In fact, the VPN I have is right here. I turned it into the streaming rig.
Well, looks like he got the first letter for No Fear. And it looks like, yep, you have to spell it by shooting the ramp. It looks like he's trying to spell no fear to get Fear Fest. He didn't. Oh, he has it lit. You could backhand it.
Has a where's it scoop. Does that count?
No, the skydive scoop doesn't count.
No,
The loops don't count either. Oh, it'll be lit. Oh, it was the last ball.
It was the last ball.
That was a good game, though.
Yep. So
100 million for bonus.
That's pretty good. So I think the state of the game is returned to where it should be now.
Hopefully.
So we'll see on the next multi-ball if those jackpots are coming in like they're expected
Looks like
to.
Brian got his second lock.
So it looks like Seb lost his multi-ball and Vince gained a free lock.
And my dad didn't get the 200.
And he didn't get the 200 million.
Same thing for Sebastian. So this game, we can already see a lot of problems with this game that needs adjusting. If anything, I would probably take. If anything, I'd probably take this out of the tournament and replace it.
I think that they're going to lift up the playfield and dig around and see if they can't roll something out of there after this game.
Honestly,
it's being eliminated.
It's being taken out.
Taken out.
Not to. Yep, that's what I was thinking was going to happen.
It's already happening.
So hopefully, by the grace of God, Sebastian will overcome his misfortune and take down a 4 anyway.
Not to be rude to any pinball tournament runners, but some tournaments need to do better running their machines. Sorry. Because
there's just so many situations.
Yeah, that's reasonable, but I'm just saying
so say you make Seb Hole on there, well then your dad lost his good game that he had going too. So and I mean, you remember last weekend that we had that power brownout. That power brownout killed me. It knocked me out of the It knocked me out of contention.
Yeah,
it ruined my attitude, but it was the best they could do.
Yeah, that's basically the main reason why a lot of happened, because there's a lot of other predicaments that they got to deal with.
Yeah, and they couldn't go, okay, Shane, well, we're going to make you whole and make everyone else whole in a different fashion. Hey, Frank, I need one too. If you're going out, I need a Coca-Cola.
No, you're asking the wrong person.
Oh, you're in, right?
Get Mike.
Mikey, are you our Coca-Cola runner?
We need
the other Mikey.
2 Coca-Colas.
Okay.
2 of them.
Yeah, Mike, other
Wait.
Mike.
That's actually the name of the cup.
Make sure he accomplishes it.
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Is this an actual store or is this
No, we put beers in there.
Okay, yeah, I was thinking because
some places we're not allowed to drink. So
it's like a beer holder.
Yeah, so but they can't make it say Coca-Cola because that would be a trademark infringement, so they call it Coca-Cola.
Where did they get the cola from?
I don't know, but we got about 24 of these.
Well, they look like pretty cool models.
So I'll still have some of these when you turn 21. We'll give you your first Coca-Cola.
Hopefully the Asylum will still be running by when I'm 21. Because you don't know what happens to pinball places through history.
Yeah, I'm a relatively new player, so I have no idea.
I really wish. During William and Bally's history, when they combined to be one company,
thanks, Mike.
And doing Pinball 2000, I don't know why the WM something that company that discontinued the
Williams.
Pinball.
It's on the poster out there. Williams Electronic. Yeah, it's.
Sebastian looking like the only person that can come back against Shannon. Oh!
Williams Electronic Games.
Yeah, they did discontinue the pinball, even though that Revenge for Mars and Phantom Menace actually did okay. They did okay at their selling.
It was lucrative. Seb just relit his outlay.
There was another problem. Seb shot the ball up the ramp, and it bounced back down.
Over there?
No,
It didn't come back
I'm
this
sorry.
inside right there?
No, I'm just in like directions in general. Just like it just went back down. It didn't go all the way up the ramp. It didn't go here. It didn't go there.
No, that was happening to me too, and I think it has something to do with this particular mode. So now his locks are backlit. The bounce over a little late on that one.
I actually like the fact that it says get out in the scoop exactly like Terminator 2.
Yeah.
I think Terminator 2 was one of the first DMD models.
Okay, so he wants his locks. No. See, that one's not going up either,
It's
Seb.
not
I got
going up.
you.
Oh, looks like you got a second lock. Let's see if the multi-ball is gonna not have any problems.
That was ball one lock.
Dirt challenge.
Okay, now let's see if that is open for his loops.
Yep.
No.
The ramp isn't going all the way up anymore.
Yeah, it was doing that to me too.
This is it's literally turning into the ramp that was at that No Fear back at the Players Grill arcade, and that was in Orange Park.
So Seb's playing through it, but he's got another malfunction here.
Yeah, Dirt Award. Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, that's 4 that should have went up there.
How are
now.
you gonna do the loops in the dirt if you can't?
If you can't get up there.
How are you gonna not get a super jackpot if you can't? That's the main issue. How are you gonna get super jackpot? Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing they're taking this out because this machine's getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
Oh, he has video mode.
So BioDrainX is saying that he should trap up and let the mode time out if that's going to keep happening.
Timing, yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Timing out the mode kind of like you can in Roadshow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be one way. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Or you can just shoot the other shots or just shoot the right ramp.
Yeah, but he should be in first place already.
Well, for some reason,
because he is only 200 million, and he's had that 200 million on so many different shots.
He's one lock away from multi-ball. He can get multi-ball and come back. Hopefully,
he's got another mode to start now too. So.
And he has no limit ready too. There we go, no limit. I don't know how he does that. What was the name of the person who made this game again?
Steve Ritchie?
Yeah, the one who did the voice he's the one that did the voice for the Skull too. I don't know how he did that.
That was 21 million. He's closing in.
I don't know how he did that for the voice of the Skull. I'm thinking it was either maybe like a voice editor or changer. Well, I don't know if that's possible because the internet wasn't that advanced.
Well, we still had electronic equipment back. Yeah, it's still doing it to him.
Yeah, but when it comes to like voice changing and stuff, that kind of wasn't. It's not like nowadays where we have AI who can just where we can just type in a phrase and have a robot saying in a person's
Yeah,
voice.
now you can fart in a microphone and have a hit song.
That's actually a good description of how AI is nowadays.
Yep. Okay, so please.
At the top of the ramp.
Seb's really having to work hard.
BioDrainX said there are 3 magnets at the top ramp to move the ball.
Yeah, that ramp is crazy.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's still doing it.
It's still doing it. He's hit that shot.
Oh, there you go. You got
ball
multi-ball.
2.
Oh no, he ended his multi-ball. I wasn't
ball
paying
2,
attention.
so one more lock. But yeah, he's hit that ramp shot probably a dozen times and not gotten any credit. He's lost 200 million
How is he
jackpots
gonna
left and right.
It gave him a ball.
And then out came the ball. He let it drop.
Oh, and he got payback time again. Second time.
Seb just getting the video mode, getting the points anywhere he can.
Oh, the video mode. Honestly, I'd say the video mode is. don't think I ever got in the video mode.
I've
in
never
no
even
fear.
seen it. Yeah, it's interesting.
You probably rarely
Yeah,
ever
you
see
got
it
to
then.
the end, 45 million, and that's going to put him in
That's-
first place.
That's not too bad of a bonus.
Yeah, that's got him in first place now. I believe
Yep.
this is ball 3. So
So it looks like my father got second.
yeah, there's no way that anyone's going to come and match this with everything acting wonky.
Well,
Kudos to Seb for just playing through it, playing it out.
yeah, it looks like the other group is also having pretty well of a game. Okay, looks like we're back to Vince for the last ball, the last ride. Yeah, this isn't how we do it. This is only the first game and it took this, it's taken this long. Which, yes, I'm pretty much used to because I played Millfield already multiple times in this finals. Oh, 2 dangers. In getting multi-ball. Yeah, it was impressive.
Yeah, no, fear's definitely going to be out.
Oh, a double drain and an attempt to cradle. And it looks like it released the ball from the scoop and yeah, I would try and cradle. No wait. Yeah, I'd try and cradle and get and backhand that skull. Or you can do that. And then number 2. But how are you gonna get super? Oh, now it worked. Now the ramp finally worked. The ramp finally worked on Vince.
Yeah, don't worry, it'll break again.
It finally worked on Vince after all that wood chopping.
Yeah, and now here we go. So now the game state is back where it should be. Yeah.
Oh, there you go, last minute jackpot. Yeah. Well, looks like we got the tube challenge.
So I don't think that even though the game state is back where it needs to be,
I think it's
still getting yanked.
It still has some of its problems.
It's already been crossed off the board. Oh, Vince, he knows better than that.
Oh, you almost messed up there,
He
big
almost
time.
did, but he got back in there and he got control of it.
Yeah, you almost ended that big time.
Yeah. So he's gonna take a center, second, find a center, see what his status is, see what shots he's going to form a plan
Yeah,
going forward.
Looks like he has this and another mode left. He has the. He did
number 4.
He did the asphalt. He did dirt. He did air, and he's on water. I think all that's left is the snow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, here he goes.
If you wanted to easily get no limit, you could just time out each mode.
Yeah, and now he's got it lit, so he's gonna be heading up that right ramp.
See how they shoot to the left and have it. Oh! I hate when that
A
happens.
little bit of Bunos coming in.
Man, I hate when that
Didn't change
looks like Vince took a third and Brian got last.
You know, and I think in the end that game probably rolled out the way it should have, because Seb definitely should have had a lot more points than that. Your pop said he was having some problems shooting that thing too. Has been wacky and goofy on him.
Failing to get the super jackpots because of the ramp. And
Those are
stuff.
huge points.
Yeah, well now after this, it's out.
All gone.
It's in the rejects.
You're fired.
But what are they going to replace it with?
I don't know.
They could replace it with maybe Jurassic Park or Split Second.
Okay, I gotta get and move the rig, so I'm going to go to the booth here for a minute. Oh, looks like Michael's got us. You got us, Michael? All right. Michael's gonna move the rig for us. He must have heard what the pick was. I did not.
Let's take a look and see what that is.
Looks like he's
third.
Yeah.
Tell him about these talking to Frank. I think it's scared stiff.
It might be. I can't believe somebody picks scared stiff against Frank. Scared stiff. It's a game he loves.
Okay, so Vince, what position?
What?
Third. Ryan. Second. And Shannon's first. Okay. All right, go on the trot.
David, I'll put in a 2-player game so we can get our 30 seconds.
Okay,
So
that's
we'll
fine.
just go ahead and you get your
I'll put you on timer. Oh, okay. Yeah.
You did good today, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm impressed. You're an amazing player.
I'm just getting better.
It's okay. You come back when point monsters.
Oh, look. Oh.
You'll be playing that, right?
It looks like we're heading to
Wizard.
Yep, we're heading to Wizard.
Wizard's been having a sticky flipper too, hasn't it?
One of my other best final games.
Looking good, Shannon.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
So we got 3 out of 4 of the scores. Not too shabby.
So yep, with the main point of this game, getting all 4 flags and getting it down there to get different awards lit.
That's right. Once again.
With, I believe the lights orange is the 4th one, lights the spinner. I think this.
These ones here.
And the 4th one.
And the guy over here.
And then you have those 2 up there, which lights the 1st flag and the 4th flag.
It's 1 and 4. I believe they're getting 30 seconds of practice time because this game was worked on this morning.
Yep, the TD is a man of his word.
Yep, so David is always right on top of things.
So as long as you don't flip, you're all right with testing it out hard?
No, you can flip. It's just you get 30 seconds to see whatever it does. You can find a new tilt. You can see how the return's coming out of here, if it's going straight down here or not.
It's
you can see where your plunge is up here. You can do whatever you want.
Yep. And the way you can tell is if you got the 1st or 4th flag lit is that one of these lights will go off.
These lights up here Tristan's talking about, they will go off when you got them flags lit. But you see the flags flip over.
And some of the targets, the flag targets and the special target can add to your bonus. And so
that special here for 5,000 is pretty meaty.
And I actually ended up getting that lit and hitting it in my last game for those who do that saw. And it looks like the spinner was lit.
So
is this still in practice?
They're still in practice, yeah. So Seb is probably going to check his plunge, and then he wants to see how this feed's coming too, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's what I would check for too. Even though it kind of rarely goes down the middle through that area.
Checking his shots. If you guys got to, you didn't get to see Seb playing Space Invaders last week. He just he shats back and forth on Space Invaders right to victory.
Oh yeah, at the pinball lounge.
Yeah, was that
that
something
was
else?
Insane. Yeah, I was playing practicing Congo while that was happening.
I was trying to do it, but I couldn't get it. But Seb had it down.
I actually ended up getting super multi-ball while that was happening.
Yeah, he shats the hell out of Space Invaders. Took no other shot. Oh no, there was a few shots he had to get to light that up. But then,
that looks like that one went down the middle. So I guess it does. You know.
All right, Vince's gonna get a little bit of time to practice himself.
I'm a little better.
I think he wants to see that feed too.
I'm confident that Point Monsters will be a good one later on.
Point Monsters at the end of August.
Yep.
Events we have coming out: Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog Pinball. We have Wednesday at Reboot.
You can go check that out when it begins.
We have Wednesday at Reboot. Saturday we have the Venom launch party at Three Daughters Brewing. This is going to be a new event for us. Hoping to reach out and see a bunch of new people in a new location down there. Marshall's bringing in a bunch of machines. Three Daughters has a lot of good Coca-Cola flavors. Every Coca-Cola under the sun, they brew it nice and fresh. It is a little bit hot down there, so dress accordingly if you're coming. The next weekend after that, we have the Play 'em All tournament at Stingrays. Alright, we're back to action here. Shannon's player one.
Him trying to take the plunge.
He wants to plunge.
Oh, got flag 4 and 1 lit. Yeah, you see those lights went off.
He did. He didn't get the saucer, but he did get a couple flags turned over.
Well, then he can just get 2 and 3, or he can just immediately get the rewards there. The fourth one. The fourth target. Oh, it looks like we got a problem. Looks like a ball stuck for him.
No, you don't have it stuck. He's holding it.
Oh wait. Oh, I see it. But there has to be one. See, yeah, the fourth one gets the spinner lit.
There must be a problem on the score.
Where's the board?
It's not. He's got the ball on flipper.
I don't know what the problem is.
Ball stuck in the pop bumpers.
Oh, the switch.
Oh, I see.
No, I don't see that. It's probably humming, so he's gonna go and tickle. Is he gonna tickle that pop bumper again? You bet he is.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what happened to Adam.
So yeah, the fourth activates the 100 being lit for every spin
Oh,
you get.
okay, so that's a really good thing to get on a plunge then, electric spinner.
It's not as good as double bonus or getting the 3,000 target lit. So yeah, the third one, I believe, activates.
Double bonus.
The second one, I think, activate. The third one's double bonus.
Oh, he had a floater go rainbowing down the middle on him.
So yeah, look. So yeah,
Spinner, double bonus, target in the middle, and.
Can you jump in here for a minute, John?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing.
Oh, you're up now. All right. All right, we gotta knock Frank out so he can get in the game. No, you're good. You're good to stay all night if you want.
I kind of like commentating these games. It's a way to spend my time rather than just sitting on the tablet all day like I usually do.
I like that. No, we're glad to have you, Tristan. So this young man, Brian, has really been lighting it up today.
Yeah.
Oh, he kept it out of that greedy out lane.
Yep, I just like to talk with all these pinball maniacs.
So yeah, it was definitely. This cat's name is Brian. I think he's got the stuck pop bumper too.
So it just kind of feels like that's
Yeah, it looks like it happened again.
We're predicting, we believe that Frank will have a tiebreaker in his
as long as Chad keeps crushing it.
Because Frank doesn't know how to win without having a tiebreaker.
I don't know how to.
You've gotten into too many tiebreakers.
This will be my fourth tiebreaker.
You gotta reassess your scared stiff game plan, dude.
And I'm good on scared stiff.
No.
But it ain't over yet. I got one more ball.
I took him out on scared stiff.
Scared stiff.
Yeah, the game I took him out.
So we need to shrink Dave down real small, stick him in the pop bumpers there, and every time the pop gets stuck, he can flick that bad boy back up.
Oh, and another thing to mention, another way to advance the bonus is if they go into. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. Is if it goes into. Is when going into the lanes. So which
that
is
advances bonus too.
Yeah.
Plus 500 when lit? No, plus 500 all the time.
It looks like 500. So yeah.
So you can also press C on the keyboard to erase them. And then remember, if you click outside the
it'll take us to the.
So we can also draw all over here. So we could do a tic-tac-toe up here if we wanted. Sometimes we do that when
games get too long.
No, nothing's going on. Or if Eric wears a shirt that doesn't say anything on it, we play tic-tac-toe on his chest. Oh, But yeah, so your main thing is right there.
I'm
But if you click there and all of a sudden it changes, then that's why it's not going to
Yeah, this is one of the first games that started to make Bally start rising to the top, because Bally was kind of a little bit low at the time. It was like underneath. It was like third when it came to
Yeah,
Gottlieb,
they were
Williams,
taking the beating
in the competition. But this is the thing that kind of started the whole thing. This was one of the first games to be based on. Well, one of them. There was the one by Williams that was based on the Beatles too.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot what it was called. This is one. Yeah, but this is another one of the first ones based on Tommy from the Who.
I know, we got that game out at Replay, but I never played it.
And then they made a sequel to it, making Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy.
Okay, so we got Vince Gellermine in the batter's box. Arlos, thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you over at your stream when I see you. I got a lot of Los points to spend over there. I want to say I'm over 10,000 Los points.
Looks like Dan's back up.
Shannon's back up.
The jersey he's wearing, leaderboard arcade for Orange for Jacksonville. They recently opened a new location not too long ago.
Cool.
Has about 40 machines.
Very cool. They got some food?
Yeah.
Some pork?
Yep, they do. They got pizza, they got wings, they got basically food anyone can enjoy.
Pinball food.
Yep.
So Shannon's got a spinner lit, ready to rip.
Arcade
and there
food.
he goes.
Oh, looks
and
like
his pop bumper is stuck again. He's going to trap up.
I heard a sound saying someone got the stiffometer.
Yeah. Oh, he was trying to trip up and get that back, but trap up and get that pop button stuck.
Well, that's not a bad bonus, though.
Biodranix, do you have a new fear while you're drilling down on that? So I think Dave's going to release that pop bumper again, and then guess what? I think we're going to be one more game short. Oh, damn, we're bottomed out there. Yeah, I can't get us more scores. Sorry, guys.
Pick a different game.
You're taking Wizard out?
Taking Wizard out.
Wizard's canceled, and they're going to restart?
First no fear, now Wizard.
Yikes, you guys are having a rough card.
Hold. Let's see what this is. Time to move it
Pick
again.
one that works, Shannon. Teacher's pet's been working all day, huh?
I'm going 4.
Alright. Okay, going 4.
PC pick position.
Oh. So, Vince, game or position?
Vince is coming.
Vince, you're up to pick game or position. No problem.
It got taken out.
So that's a position.
Okay, so
We're waiting
It's
for
way too many
Vince
chairs.
to
You
decide
should put a couple chairs
game
away.
position.
That's a smart idea.
You can tell them.
So, looks like my dad chose the position of going fourth, leaving.
Vince will decide game or position.
Yep, leaving Vince to decide the game and position, a game or position.
Yes, because maybe he says, okay, third, and I must choose the game.
Algar.
Oh, Algar.
Wow.
Third. So, let's see. Sebastian. Third. Ryan. Second. Third. What position was it again? All right, have fun.
Sorry about that, y'all. Pick 2 duds.
All right, so are we putting the TV in? Yeah, put the TV.
Okay. Sorry, I had to come after the racks. Because after that.
Looks like they're testing with the umbrella.
No rush. We're no rush. We're no rush. Well, no, I just really relax. That's what I like for.
It's been a streak of games being out. We had first
you're
Murray,
one.
then No Fear. and
Sebastian
then-
is.
So it looks like.
And then-
So here we are for Algar.
I'm fourth.
Back to Al Gore. Since he's picked it, he's gonna end up playing first. I'm not gonna ruin his mojo by straightening that out. There's an early wide body in this tournament. So the rig is obviously not built for wide bodies, but
Is there more room for that the legs can make on there? Because I'm telling you, it's gonna rock.
oh, that's all right. Bump away, Vince. Give us the earthquake, buddy.
So yeah, the point.
So the sides of the rig are tight up against the machine, and there is a little bit of wiggle in this machine. Folks are going to be knocking it about. Vince wanted to let you guys know that there's not an earthquake happening. It's just pinball.
Main goal of Algar. Captive balls.
All day.
Yep. Knocking down all three. Yep, knocked down one of them.
And then?
And then you shoot, and then shooting it up, and then shooting your ball up here when lit to reset. Or you can even reset if you just knock down one.
That's right. Those balls keep adding up. Once you get to 50, you don't have to hit all three of them. So we got players 1, players 2, and players 3 on the score cam. We're not going to be able to get player 4 for you. Player 4 is likely going to be who was supposed to pick and didn't? It was your dad.
Dad,
right?
yes, yep. He's going fourth in this game.
So Shannon will be the fourth player that we don't get to see. Those are not very good scores.
The fourth player is actually under right here.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to see it.
We can't see.
Oh no, that's
Shannon
third.
picked to go fourth.
Yeah, Shannon picked fourth. He might be sick of wasting his energy first and getting
Look,
the machine.
this is only his second game, so.
Yeah. I went with the right group.
I could.
Get it out
Oh,
there, Seb.
no.
There's
Oh.
that earthquake. Yeah.
That was good.
That's what I was talking about, the earthquake.
That was the most physical save I ever seen.
Another one.
Again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to check the power inputs on these.
The same spot messed him up.
Yeah. So, what happens over here? We talked about this a little bit earlier.
Yep.
Is this little nub here is a bit higher? So if you get to rolling down here, you gotta knock it that way to get it over this nub. Otherwise, that ball's gone. Unless you're Seb. And then you just shake the hell out of it.
Oh,
that was fast.
Fast ball.
Oh, he got caught by that nub. It doesn't look like much, but that thing reaches out and grabs some balls. This little guy right here, he wants his due. He wants his due and proper.
It's the thing that kind of messed me up on this game during my last round.
I seen it coming and knocked that out of there. I had some pretty good games on this in qualifying. This game, Teacher's Pet and No Fear, I had down, but I couldn't find two other games to put with it.
Who's still in? We have Vince, Sebastian, my dad,
And
Frank, Brian, and for the other ones we have Frank.
Yeah, Eric, we're not down to the final four yet. So
Yeah.
in one group here, let's get the
board.
Let's get the board for Stoney.
Yeah. We have and the four others are Frank.
Well, hold on, I will go to the booth for a second here. There you go, Stone.
Can you see the scoreboard?
Goofy is streaming the pinball.
Yeah, where's man?
All right, so back to the action.
There we go. Yeah, I'd like to buy a vowel.
I'll take the 5 ball. I'll have an X.
Brian, trying to keep that ball in control.
Yeah.
I'm bashing one captive ball, getting a second one. And the last one.
No, they don't get it.
And
Oh, Biodrain X, did you know? Well, I didn't know that, Joe. Thanks for letting me know.
Now it's just 50,000 all day.
Sitting there wearing your new Batcave hat, I'm sure. The big secret is we got some bucket hats coming for Sierra.
Ooh. That was a good captive ball bashing, though.
Yeah. Smacky, smacky. All right, so I'm going to get you an update on player 4. Player 4 at 30,000. 30,000. Oh, Sav, really, you're getting a workout on it. So,
yeah.
Player 4, we'll try to scribble in here. Still not too good at writing with this.
Again.
As 30,000. Earthquake, Seb.
So, looks like this game can't be really tilted. I've never seen a single person tilt this game.
I gave it my best shot today.
Did it tilt?
It did not.
So yeah, which tells me that this game has no tilt
Shannon
on.
just lit his out lane. That's a hard shot to get on the plunge.
It's a good thing too in case of that.
So, very nice.
Oh, whoosh.
Oh, that nub is trying to get out there again.
He's trying to get the captives.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, got one bash.
Let it go. Even
Resetting
though it was just one, that's fine.
It's,
Keep
but,
letting him out,
but now
man.
it's 40,000. He gets to have two for 50,000.
And he'll have that shot to shoot at again. So. Oh, that nub almost reached out and grabbed him again.
Oh, nice. Then we got 40,000. Now, gotta live 50,000.
Let it go, why not?
You could reset him again and just get three.
Yeah, why not?
I would reset.
That's the better thing. You just get 50,000 3 times and reset him again.
Well, now he's got it, that same shot back up. If he would have waited, he wouldn't have had those shots.
He's on fire right now.
Okay, there you go. Congratulations. So what's telling the scores?
You can reset him again.
Oh, I just want to see Shannon's score.
I had second. You had second.
I got third.
You got third.
John is... No, not. So yeah, that's right.
No, I wouldn't keep bashing it. I'll reset.
Nice.
So Shannon with 102 right now.
You saw how Chad was in my game where he shats the ball to the left flipper. He could also try if he has his.
Oh, crawled over the nub. It wanted out.
He probably has a big score now.
Well, he's got 100. No, that was player 4. So I'll get you an update on player 4. I was wondering why the score wasn't moving. That's Vince with 102.
All right.
Yeah.
That was fun. Great job. Nice job. That was a lot of fun, man.
That's right, Frank.
Not a very good start for last ball.
Hey Eric, I made it, Stone, and I'm in it for the last round. So I need you to give me good Stone vibes.
So that's 330.
Later, Stone.
Fuck this guy. Get out of here. We're playing.
He just grab with a lockbox.
Thank you.
Congratulations, sir.
It's okay. I like it.
We have John, Frank, and then we still have the one of the group. Looks like we got Dad. Last ball, last player, second game.
Are you guys on YouTube? Yes, it's better because we have no. We have no. It streams a little better, and there's no commercials.
Which one?
On YouTube.
Oh, looks like he. I guess he got it then. Looks like he won now, Gar.
You ready?
My dad.
What's the score?
I didn't even think of that. This guy. That's why they pay him $8.
Okay, so.
Indeed, it was wild. I was not expecting it. I haven't seen that tie in a long time since that 8-ball deluxe game in the at the lounge.
There it is. Pick me. I will. That's the new trimming back on TV. We're good. I'm going fourth.
No, I'm fourth.
Looks like
Vince.
Looks like Shannon gave up the game. They got position for fourth.
I lost. I know. Yeah, I lost.
Not overall. No, China was good. Yes. Yes. I have to save my picks for the last round.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because
I suppose you no.
Pinball, we made it, baby! We're the fourth most highest Batcave.
So I gotta.
They know you want us.
Conserve.
They know you're searching for us.
I have to conserve them.
It stinks to put in that position.
Problem solved.
Oh,
Should have thought of that.
oh,
2 hours.
on the top. On the top.
Yeah, so now it's just delayed from the internet. It's not this weird HDMI delay.
That little hesitation.
But like and subscribe to us.
Like and subscribe. Put a like. It sounds just like something you say on YouTube.
So what?
Export started. Yes, sir.
Still on the decision of the game.
Full screen. We have Shannon picking to go last, and even Vince picking the game that we're moving to. Where is he going to go? Yeah, Eric, I tied this kid on Dragon to the number. We had to play a tiebreaker.
And I ended up getting.
And I ended up kicking my ass. But after that, I kicked his ass.
Yeah, we got tied on that Algar game, and then
I know, it was so close.
And we had to get put on a luck box.
Hey, it was a good luck box for me. I was ball 2. I was plunged it.
Vince Gilman talking to David DeHoltz, the host here, has a quick question before he decides the game.
We're getting deep in here, fellas. We are getting deep. Do we have the? Can we see this board back here? So we have top 8 left. Chad and Dr. Frank are moving on. From Group E, you can see Shannon picked 4th. And now Vince is the next highest pick right here, so he's picking the game. Did he pick the game? Move it to the game.
No games picked yet.
Oh man, it's so the anticipation is killing me. What do you think he's going to pick?
Probably an old game. Probably like a solid state or an EM, something like that.
You think you're making 8?
Yeah, I don't.
8s are really fucking us up today.
Yeah, they already did know that. They already did Algar.
Oh, I can try it. I'm on the practice line here, Joe.
I can't do the 8.
What's the game?
Dotted line in the middle there. Give me 4 8s, Jeff.
4 8s to see if I can do it. I'm not doing any line. I can't
6 4 2 2 with Vince.
Nice one.
Nice, looking good, brother.
That's a nice one.
Uh-huh.
There you go. How's that, man?
Look, you passed.
It's getting
baby.
deep.
This is the chart, Stone.
God bless you. I love it. I couldn't get the 8s. Can't do the 8s. Can't do it.
All right, I need another Coca-Cola. This is
All right, well,
Anticipation.
We gotta study for this one.
Shannon's going to take his time, make the right decision.
I'm good. I'm the only player in the top 25.
Omar.
I deserve
What?
it. I'm sitting there waiting, please.
Right, when you
Vince is making the decision.
Yeah, Vince is making the decision. What?
I'm moving forward. I just think.
Okay. All right, Chad. Shannon wants to know we're not waiting on him. We're waiting on Vince. He picked to go forth. No, nobody wants to be the guy that stole 2 minutes from Chad.
High hand.
High hand. So, Sebastian, you are going third, of course. I was waiting for that.
Sebastian going
And then,
third.
so, Ryan, second, and Vince is first, right?
All right, high hand, folks.
Get going.
So, high hand.
Yeah, this game is another. This game's also kind of another. This one's controllable, but it's not as much as the luck boxes.
So yeah, what we have here, you can see up in the corner, it's a Gottlieb, it's a wedge head. That means there are, I think, 5 or 6 different tilt mechanisms in here. You want to complete your banks.
Yep, and they are, and you can collect those, the bonuses of each of those rows of targets after you finish them through the scoop or the outlands.
Which is also pretty sweet.
But only if you complete one of the rows of
Now,
targets.
that's right, you have to complete the row for 4,000. Each row will give you another 4,000 for a total of 16,000. The targets that you make, you will keep your progress through the game.
The targets will never pop back up after you knock them all down once. You don't reset them.
Nope, you get them all down and it's scoop time, baby.
It's crunch time because that scoop is hard.
Oh, well, he made some progress.
About 10,000 for the first ball.
Made some progress. This is a one-player game, so we'll watch Vince complete his game. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. We only got about a dozen players, a dozen folks hanging around in here.
Taking the second plunge, which could either be the plunge to looks like it was the plunge to death.
It was the plunge to death, and I think he only picked up 1,000 on that hop over, and that was it.
That's sometimes if you're able to actually constantly bounce off that 1,000, that actually can also be pretty good.
If they get you some targets up top.
You can get 1,000 constantly.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that on a game that rolls around. There's, oh man. No, he wouldn't have scored nothing on that.
Yeah, because he didn't complete any of the rows. Oh, he completed one of them already now.
Alright, he's got the top left completed. Got one target left on hearts. That last hearts. Oh, give him a hard time.
But that's still a pretty good one for the third. Not only that, but even if you don't hit a single switch, this game registers it as a house ball.
Yeah, if you don't have to qualify. If it gets the ball back in the trough, then you just lost your ball.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
Typical of wedge heads.
It's like one of those like older games, like the ones where you had to like push like a plunger to get the ball.
Well, those are really old. We had one of those at the Asylum. I don't know if that one's still around or not.
Isn't it Gottlieb's Knockout and Gusher and?
There's a soccer one too that we had to do that too.
Striker?
Striker did it? Yeah, I think he had to do that in Striker too, right?
Yeah, I think it was Striker. Yeah,
and then of course a Slick Chick.
Oh yeah, and Egghead.
Yeah, you had to get the ball out yourself there. We all miss Slick Chick. We're hoping to see it again sometime soon.
It's
Slick Chick, Tristan.
It's somewhere in these parts.
Yeah, it made the trip, but it hasn't made the floor yet.
41,420.
41,420.
All right, we got Brian.
Looks like we got Vince for 41,420.
Yeah, you're good, Brian.
We got it on video. We don't need it.
And looks like we got Brian. This is the last ride for this group.
That's right. And then on the other group, it looks like Dr. Frank and
Chad.
Dr. Frank and Chad made it through.
Alignment.
So Michelle is out, and the other Frank, Frank Fontana,
yeah.
and Frank Fontana are out. Are you going to have a game for the placing on the people who are out?
No.
No? Okay, so they're just
They'll get ranked.
out, or whatever their seed was, or whatever. Okay.
They'll get ranked at the end.
So however many points they scored in their effort to head on out the door is how they will be seeded for 6th through 8th place. Is what I'm being told by the men. The big pinball men.
Last ride probably could have been a better ride used for, like, if this was either the Harley Davidson games, the Mustang.
Yikes. That was almost bad news. Oh, that was bad news. Damn.
How
rough, man.
I don't even remember what ball he's on now.
Play all that time and you just don't get a whole lot of love. He's on 4 now, John? John Michella joining us back in the booth. Tough break, man.
Needs to be. Ugh. I hope he gets some progress.
That one's gone
it
too.
happened again.
Jesus Louises.
And it counted as a house ball, of course.
Man, alright, well, ball 5 then. Here we go. Time
Here
to
we go
nuts.
again.
Oh,
no.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Gee, Brian with 4,720. That was crushing.
I feel bad for him.
My soul is diminished a little bit watching that happen.
He should caught ball.
I would have called for a turn. Yeah, that's it.
Everything is recorded?
Yep, you got it, Seb. Rock and roll.
Yeah, looks like that's probably gonna be the last player. Looks like that's the one that's gonna end up last.
Unfortunately, Brian only had 2 points coming in there, so he's all but eliminated right now.
Yeah,
So it's your Pop and Seb with their futures
on
determined. Yep.
For the final 4.
So if Vince finishes in first, and Shannon finishes in second.
Oh yeah.
Then Vince can make it in.
No, my dad didn't play yet. He's fourth.
He's already got. If you look at the board behind us, he's already got 6.
Wait.
Right.
Oh yes.
We get it.
So even for Vince to get in, for Vince to get up there, he's got to get 4. He has to get a 6, and then Sebastian has to get less than 2. Otherwise, they'll have a tie. Yeah. So, hopefully we've seen all the cruelty we're going to see from this machine.
Yeah, well, yeah. By how these house balls are, this looks like a...
So you got that bank down? This club's open?
Oh yes, one section of targets
Well, he did get one, so you've seen that 4,000 bonus click up at the end. That means he's got the clubs are complete.
Anyways,
That'll be 4,000 again.
So yeah, anyways, we're answering the question. Yeah, my father's fourth. He hasn't played yet. After Sebastian, my dad should be playing.
Here we go. That's one of them.
One more target for each section.
Each section. So that's 8,000. And now we have 12,000.
Let them know Shannon's fourth if you didn't know.
We told him. Shannon will be up fourth. Shannon will be fourth, and he's got 6 points.
And if he gets that last target, it'll be 16,000.
Just take the 12.
Yeah. It's not bad. Grab that 12,000 up.
Now he just needs to hit something.
Was that it?
Is that it?
No, he's checking the score.
Yeah, you just need a little bit more, Seb. It's 41,420.
Need a pop bumper.
Vince said 41, yes.
So yeah, Sebastian's gonna be in the lead.
Yeah, that puts Seb over Vince.
I would just call it.
And there's no stopping it now. Seb is going to advance, and so is Shannon Stafford. So.
Well, now my father has to.
He doesn't have to do anything.
He doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't even have to play.
No, you don't have to play. He's advanced.
Well,
So our final four is going to be Shannon, Sebastian, Dr. Frank, and Chad.
That's gonna.
That's our final four.
Oh, looks like my dad's probably gonna play it.
He's gonna play. Why not? Yeah, we got it recorded. 43,540.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
43,540. Seth put his own score. Now make 0 there, Jeff. It's half an 8.
Yeah, still.
Can't do an 8. Don't make it
the tournament, along with.
Yeah, tough break for Vince. He is out.
There's 10.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll give him an extra 2 points. So Shannon don't want to get cold, so we're gonna watch him play. Now, I think we were talking last night about how that feed hits the top on that side and misses it on the other side. So he didn't pick any of these games. He might want to pick this game in the finals. He will be driving the bus. Yeah, he's the highest seat, so he'll be driving the bus. So he might be practicing this game to see if he wants to pick it for one of his final 3 games.
Yeah, I think that's why he's.
But I'm guessing we're gonna see Venom.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that might be his first game. So not only can he take a first place, but he can just wear the other players out.
It might be his second or maybe third game.
Yeah, I would pick it first. We were talking about this earlier, the attrition. Oh, that was me and Jeff Palmer talking about how you can just lose, all your momentum when somebody plays a big, long game on you.
Oh, that was
pretty sweet pick there. None of his banks were completed, so he did not get any thousands for that saucer.
Almost make it interesting.
He almost has all of them complete.
Oh, he's getting there now. I'm just trying to slow it down and get it on the flipper.
It just needs 7 more targets to hit. Sections.
Let me see if I can figure out what my buddy Joe is talking about. I got you, Joe. Thanks for the heads up, buddy. So we had it on Algar.
Looks like Sebastian won high hand.
That better, Joe? Okay, so Seb, what are we at? 24,940. You got that? Nice.
And BioDrink said that the extreme right side
we got it.
display.
All right, thanks, Joe. Appreciate you. All right, so the finals are set. I think, it's probably the moments of Shannon picking to play fourth instead of his game are over, folks. We are going to see
it's crunch time
Shannon's picks now. You guys need a minute to redo the board?
Yeah, we need a minute.
This is wild. What's up, Tristan? What a wild final this is going to be. Sebastian Bobbio, Shannon Stafford, Dr. Frank, and Chad. It's going to be wild, man. Big time pinball. You excited for Dad?
Yeah, yeah. Tell him about how this is. I think this is already over.
I mean, it's going to be exciting. I think your dad's going to get to pick possibly the first game.
Yep, he's the first. He's first. He's the highest seed.
I'm thinking he's going to pick Venom, man. What do you think about that?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, good minds think alike, Shane, Tristan.
That's the game that we both can play here.
Yeah, I've seen you play. I consider myself a very good player on Venom, but yeah, you guys have been very good. So again, the finals of the 8th annual PAPA style tournament at the Pinball Asylum is going to get started here shortly. Again, Sebastian Bobbio, Shannon, Stafford, Dr. Frank, and Chad. Thank you guys for being with us. Like and subscribe to Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog if you haven't already.
And keep up with our new events and hopefully come to August and see the 11th annual Point Monsters.
That's right, big tournament. That's my favorite tournament, actually.
Okay.
That's going to be in August, you said, right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Y'all gonna see me there.
Awesome, good. I hope so, bud. I hope so. So they're figuring everything out. I'm gonna let Dr. Frank jump in here a little bit.
Chill right here
We're
on
gonna
the side.
chill right
You're in it
Well,
till the
I'm
end,
all,
homie.
I know.
I'll be on
Hello.
it on the flip side.
Hello. Yep.
Yeah, just take us some time to update the board.
Yup, we are here in our championship match.
We have, again, taking just a very short recess. It was, again, quite a weekend. 32 hours of qualifying led us up to this event. And then after the 32 hours, it was a Sweet 16 dance. It was top Sweet 16, and now we're down, again, to 4 players. 3 of those players are top 5 in the state right now, and that would be Sebastian, Shannon Stafford, and our friend Dr. Frank.
I'm top 5 in the state.
I think you're 5. I mean, this year. You're not. I think you're right there. No? You know what? Forgive me. You are a few back.
I got
That could change.
my ass kicked this year.
That
That's
could
why
change.
it's
That could
important for
change.
me to get it right now.
You're right. He is a few back, but still top 10 though. We have 3 top 10.
Yeah, I'm also a top 10er.
Say it again, bud?
I'm also a top 10er.
All right, we're starting the final
I know
group.
you are. You're
Last.
doing great. I would love to be in your
Choose
spot.
game.
Me and your mom are in like the
We are
29-30.
Okay.
Look at that, buddy. We called it, huh?
We got. We're on our way to
know it.
Venom.
Excellent. Good. Omar's going to move the rig. This is a great game for us to commentate. And I'll say this: the game's right here.
Sebastian,
I know we're going to be excited.
third.
I don't want to be too loud for them. Though.
Dr. Frank.
So we're going to try to
second or first?
Trying to get a little.
I guess I'll
you get
just
what I'm
fall
saying?
in line.
Yeah, just should be at medium volume.
Yeah, just because I want to be respect to the competitors, of course. Because yes, I get very excited. I'll say that. So. This is a great game, though. This is one of my favorites. And you guys have this at your house. That's correct.
Yeah, my dad won it a year ago.
That's right.
And
I remember that.
The pro, and we've had it since. A month ago, he recently competed in North Carolina to win an Operation Thunder pinball. To win an Operation Thunder pinball machine.
That's right. Very cool.
Yeah, he's the pinball winningest man on the planet.
You don't see an Operation Thunder. Sadly, he got second and didn't win the machine, but he got the back glass of the machine at least.
That's pretty cool. I mean, he's won many things here before. Pinball machines trophies. He's currently #1 in the Sunshine State. Shannon.
He's still talking about Shannon.
Well, he's
hey.
What do you want? Anyway, that Dr. Frank guy is a great guy. Guys, again, thank you for being with us, whether you're just joining us or you've been with us all weekend. We really appreciate it. Again, we're going to try to keep the volume in the booth to a minimal during this game, just because it's kind of close and it's starting to clear out in here as well.
It's pretty clear.
Yeah, there's not many people still at this venue. Sam, thank you so much. Yeah, well, so
you guys had an Operation Thunder?
I like Venom, and yes, apparently Shannon Stafford and all the Stafford guys do. So we'll see how they play it. Now, I know my buddy Dr. Frank, we were just talking about Venom outside. I've seen him tear it up.
That game sucks.
Oh, looks like we're
I
getting
know how to
started.
go bust,
Yes.
though. I know how to go bust going for it.
And it looks
He's going to take his time, guys. Thank you so much.
Seeing that Bio Drinks said that their ball actually had Operation Thunder.
Guys,
Do you have to give him
Pinball
$10?
Asylum 8th Annual Papa Style Tournament Finals getting underway momentarily.
We actually own a lot of. We don't just own pinball machines. We actually own some of the parts too. We have. I have my Houdini playfield. My dad has a Transformers playfield. Of course, we have Translights, the Operation Thunder back glass. All that.
Nice. That's awesome. If I'm ever out that way, I'm stopping by, Tristan. You can show me all that stuff, man. That's very cool. It's good to practice on all those different eras of games.
I get to actually play Operation Thunder digitally because I have a retrocade that has the visual pinball site on it.
I'm familiar with that. Nice.
It also has Farsight's Pinball Arcade and the all Pinball FX games and Future Pinball.
Buddy, I'm familiar with all that stuff. That's awesome. That's a good time.
Pinball Arcade is my favorite one to go to, though. I only ever go to visual pinball ones if I want to play like rare pinball machines.
I'm with you on that. I think Pinball Arcade does a great job, and all of those virtual games are great for knowledge as well, as I'm sure you've hoped to learn a lot of games throughout playing those, correct?
Yep. It's also kind of how I learned some of the rare games too, like Operation Thunder and Bally's Harley Davidson.
Yeah, no, very well put. Yes, it's tough to get exposure to some of those rare titles, like you said. So.
Speaking of Harley Davidson, I don't like the 3rd edition. I don't like the one that's by Sega. I like the one that's by. I like the Bally one. I think it portrays Harley Davidson a lot more, and the shots are more satisfying, and it's not bland.
That one is on the Pinball Arcade or not?
Harley Davidson 3rd edition is on the Pinball Arcade, but the Bally's Harley Davidson is on Visual Pinball.
Oh, okay. Guys, again, the Final Four are about to take place. We had all of the big names in the state, and earlier we had Dan Coyle, a 3-time champion, and Jeff Palmer, 3-time champion. They both were eliminated granted in different groups, but in the same round. There is no previous winners of this event still in it. So all 4 gentlemen that are still in it tonight, this would be their first time winning this trophy. And let me remind you, if you're just joining us, this is the largest trophy in stature in Florida pinball circuit, currently bigger than the Florida State champion.
That's about to have my father's name carved in it.
Well, buddy, we'll see. We're going to be right here alongside. We got the best seat in the house, and I'm very excited about this.
Thank you, man. Congrats to you.
We have, again, people clearing out. We played great this weekend. Sandra Gecko Dodge and Vince Gellermine taking off after the exit of Vince Gellermine. And Sandra, I will say again, she played great. She fought her way. She was in and out of the playoffs, then got back in, and then just had a rough start.
I congratulate Sandra so much. She did an amazing job, especially when it came to Teacher's Pet, because she actually does good in that game.
Yeah, she really got down that skill shot. She made a lot of good games with that.
Especially during qualifying when it came to her.
Totally. Excuse me. That's good.
A little music or something.
Yeah. Spider-Man.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. A little something to keep it going. It is. Right now.
You're going to do the golf talk?
Yeah, we're golf talking. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we're just trying to
I think that's best.
Hurricane safety tips? It's like golf.
So again, the first choice, first game up is Venom. The finals will be 3 games, as you've seen here throughout the playoffs. The format has not changed. Shannon Stafford again had choice of game selection or position key, as Tristan and I both predicted. He chose Venom. He's very good on this. All the competitors definitely have exposure to this game. We haven't seen many modern games. This is obviously the most modern game actually in this tournament. But we haven't seen many moderns really in the... I mean, a little bit. I guess we saw Scared, Stiff, and No Fear a little bit. But yeah, we haven't seen too many moderns in the playoffs here. So this is going to be interesting to get a modern Stern here and how these guys now adjust going from some of those older games to now this modern game.
Start your engines, gentlemen.
Yeah.
We're off.
And here he is. Here he is. Here's Dad, Shannon Stafford.
Hammer to the gong. The finals. Take it. Oh, that was good timing too.
Rocking the leaderboard arcade jersey. Love those colors.
Yeah.
Currently one in the state. It's all right. He's going to get it back. Ball save, of course, was on. Oh, no. What was interesting there was he went with soft plunge. And he went with a soft plunge to get that ball back out, and unfortunately went just right down the middle. That's okay.
Yep. He has 2 more balls left.
Me?
Player 2.
No. You are.
Player
Is that
2.
you? Well, I was tapping you for me.
It's Frankie, Dr. Frank.
Yeah, that was obviously something that was not we were not expecting, but again, that's okay. Dr. Frank Spasaro will be stepping up next, and again, we appreciate you guys joining us. It's the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament. Dr. Frank getting that final stretch out. You're hearing Mike Firetag and Tristan Stafford in the booth commentating this event. He hits the skill shot.
Get the mini mode.
Which is great. He'll pick up an extra lock with that as well.
I'm reaching the web combo, getting
Little dead bounce from right to left.
Getting a second lock.
Of course he's gonna hold off. I just spoke to him earlier, 10 minutes before this. He really would like a 6 ball. I was saying it's not really necessary, but he wants that 2x playfield if possible. There he goes, lock 3. He's gonna cancel it out again.
I mean, I would do the same thing, doing all this on ball 1.
Of course.
There you go, second combo. 4th lock. Looks like he's about to cancel it.
Yep.
And he does.
Yep. He's stacking them up very well so far.
He just needs to get the last combo and then move on to Ancient Venom. Or he can go.
I think he's gonna go to Peter Parker.
Yeah, I think that's why he usually chooses.
Again, this is my good buddy. You know your dad's way of play. I know. I'm almost positive he's going to go to Peter Parker after to set up that carnage. Now that's okay.
Ooh, double danger.
No tilt. That was a double. Keep the bonus. Granted, it will not be a lot, and he's set up for ball 2 very nicely. Sebastian Bobbio. Currently 3rd in the state right now, rocking the Pinball Asylum shirt. He's always a pleasure to watch. He's one of the more animated players in the Florida circuit. There you go. He's putting on the timer. That's okay. And just as the audience knows, those of you who are new to pinball, he's waiting for that machine to settle down a little bit, as he should. That's, of course, a professional choice and his right as a player.
In aftermath of Frank's double danger.
Mm-hmm. Frank.
But Frank is doing an amazing job, though.
Oh, I have 1 ball too. These fuckers. That's it.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Who is it? No, who is it?
It doesn't show up in the chat anymore.
Well, no, it didn't used to, but someone moved the alert box. I don't know who it was.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. We didn't catch the name on that on our screen.
Oh, it's so bad. That's such a...
I know. Well, we adjusted our screen from our end, but if you say hi in the chat, we'll definitely mention you, and we appreciate that. Thank you. This is, again, Final 4 Pinball at the Asylum. So he went through those 3 mini modes very quick, and now he's switching just now, kind of what you were saying, to go to Agent Venom.
Yeah. I go to Agent Venom. I don't go for Peter Parker.
That's definitely an adult choice there, and what he's trying to do now is literally get those mini modes done. He'll collect those rewards inside those boxes. So what does he pick up there, Tristan? He'll end up picking up, if he closes that, a 1x playfield for the rest of the game. Is that what that is?
The 1x playfield is usually the last lock you usually get in Mayhem.
And yep, and I was going to say, here it
Canceling
is,
the
so it's
third
the blue,
lock.
of course, yes. Sebastian had some of the higher scores alongside Tristan Stafford here and Shannon Stafford during regulation. Had some of the top scores in this game. He's going to cancel lock 4.
With the 5th lock being lit.
And that was, of course, a great choice.
And then after that, in doing all this on ball 1, this is a good idea.
Yep. And as Tristan said, he has that 5th lock lit. You can see the green triangle in that right orbit. He'll gain 3 bonus multipliers on the mystery.
It's not on.
Oops. What happened
there? And see, as in, we have Sebastian with 39.
Are you trying to do the pen?
Yeah, it was off, and we tried to get it back on. And
yeah, that's okay. Here, it's right here.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can do it. Thank you.
So yeah, as we were saying before, he had the.
It's a window.
As we said before, Sebastian had the locks lit here and here. He had them lit there, but now we have Chad. I'm just gonna switch this.
I was going to say, you're in charge of the penalty race when you want me to. That's a double danger, I believe, right away, or was that one? I believe that was just one good danger.
He's one small step away from a tilt.
A similar sound we hear when the game goes into a danger there. Chad has played a very impressive 32 hours of regulation. As a matter of fact, he was not here on Friday at all. He showed up Saturday, as the Staffords did as well, and was able to jump right into the mix. And that was not the ball one he wanted, of course.
We got my father back up, trying to come back and hopefully getting his comeback that he deserves.
Keeping the commentary to a minimum at this moment, or just trying to
get the skill shot.
He's gonna get it there. Yep. It's gonna give it to him.
Oh. Yeah, he lost it.
There's usually a small delay. I thought he was gonna make that. Just to settle in.
Man,
this is settle up for a second. A good save, but unfortunately 2 dangers early.
He's ball 1. Well, because he didn't get the skill shot, he has more work to do than he has to.
Well, and again, he has to play on glass now with the amount of the dangers. Until Bob still has to be moving.
When choosing Venom, the 2 locks that are light green are. Oh, never. Wait, not this.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, try that again. It's these. These are the ones that are lit in Venom. You see they're lit right now. Having the 3rd one locked to cancel. And to get more.
And that's a tilt. That wasn't what he wanted there at all.
2.
It's all right. Venom very well could be a 1-ball game. granted, he has a lot to do, but he can definitely do it. If there's anyone that can, I believe we're gonna be seeing Dr. Frank after this tilt.
Seeing that my father has one more ball, he's probably gonna get the fourth lock and leave it as it is, so that he doesn't end up losing.
Yeah, I would think he's gonna go for it. Yes. Here he goes. So, like I was saying, he's gonna go for Peter Parker. Yeah, which was smart because
because of the 2x experience and the long ball save.
So you guys saw again, Chad chose Agent Venom. I know Dr. Frank, he wants Peter Parker right now in the situation that he's in. There's his fifth lock. He's gonna cancel and go for 6, baby.
Yeah, the combos for Agent Venom were right there, so...
He needs another combo here. It goes away. Just careful.
And that double danger. And we got the double danger.
Yeah, I wish we could have just played that multi-ball. I wish he would have played that 5. But he really wants that 6.
Yep.
And he's going to get it on the ball 3.
And you see Sebastian having all the combos. He could move on to either Gwen Stacy or remain with go to Peter Parker.
He's gonna close that in, bud.
Or remain with Agent Venom.
He's gonna stay with Venom. Flash Thompson. Yeah.
$35,000.
He's staying with them.
$100,000 probably. Yeah.
Positive.
Plus all the bills and the comfort of
What do you guys say in the chat? Is he gonna stay with Flash Thompson or move on to somebody else? Alright, he's going Flash Thompson. That was the smart move. He's gonna finish that and move on to somebody else, right? He's gonna take those rewards.
A backhand to the blue combo.
Some wild play, and he's gonna settle it in. He's looking for that perhaps yellow shot there. And keep in mind, folks, this game has been played non-stop for 3 days. I'll just say it was in a lot better shape a few days ago.
Who accomplished this? Who accomplished this? Oh wait, are you talking about for qualifying and stuff?
Yeah.
See, okay, I thought you were talking like if there was an actual event where it was...
And there you go. He got that. He's going to switch guys.
You know, kind of like how Neil did when he played Stranger Things for about a day.
Exactly. Yep.
That was a big accomplishment for Neil. He didn't need to do it, but he did it.
That was very cool. All right, he's going to move right on. It looks like to Gwen Stacy. I mean, I would have switched to Peter Parker on that, but
looks like
he wants to close in that box as well.
Ooh. Oh, how did that not tell? Looks like we have his last look.
I think he wanted to play
that was his. That was.
Or is it going to start it after this mystery? I think it's going to start it after this mystery.
This is his last lock, I think. Yep.
Oh, ball 6. It is good. You're right.
And he chooses Miles Morales. One combo.
That's big time. He has now a 2x play for him.
Whenever I get 6-ball multi-ball, what I try and do is bash the captive ball
100%.
and try and combine Carnage. I wouldn't try and go for the quick shots, even though that can change the value a little bit. Looks like he makes a level 10.
Mayhem multi.
Little 5 million jackpot.
I don't really see that captive ball going back. There it is a little bit. Here comes Doppelganger out on the right. One more shot needs to go.
You know, when I first heard that that Venom was getting a machine, I thought it was gonna be based on the 2 movies, but it's based on the comics, which is what I like.
I do too. He has 4 on the right. He's gonna do a cradle separation just perfectly. He's gonna have to do it again, and he does. He's playing now with the left.
With the super jackpot being lit for me.
Yeah.
And he's now trying to hit the captive.
He needs that captive ball. well if he wants to have Carnage, of course, anybody hits the super jackpot. Perfect.
I use Miles Morales when you have both multi-balls so you can get every shot and get crazy points.
That was a beautiful save to keep that fourth ball in play. He has 3 on the right and 1 on the left.
Trying to get the captive ball still.
He's continuing to rack up shots and jackpots. This is one of the larger Mayhem multi-balls here.
Yeah, it's kind of like Lord of the Rings. You have to like hit the same shot more than once sometimes.
Absolutely. He is having a great Mayhem. Carnage is almost halfway back to Ravencroft. He has 2 on the left, and now he's going to use the right.
One Carnage bash.
He has 2 left. 1 more strong shot to Carnage. His doppelganger out as well.
Well, if he gets Carnage, he can.
That's okay.
If he gets Carnage, he can get. He not only does he get multi-ball, but he can get Toxin team up.
100%. And with all these doppelgangers, of course he's going to have Rampage at some point as well.
I don't really care for the Rampage mode. Not too much unless I can get a ton of points from it.
I was going to say, I think I saw your Pops blow it up with that earlier in the tournament today. Sebastian now, again, has Carnage captive ball just about through the Ravencroft, which is the cemetery. 8th annual Papa style tournament, the Pinball Asylum.
Oh, I'm trying to shoot the ramp to start Page.
He should go into.
I should really do that first before Phage. You can save the fights.
Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah.
I'd rather get Carnage so you can get more XP because then after your fight.
There it is. It's lit now. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry.
Well, actually, the bad part. Oh, Toxin. Is that Toxin? No, it's Scream.
No, it's Scream. Now, the Scream on this, the video mode, I cleared it out 3 times. I've never been ever able to do that. Yeah. I feel like the difficulty is lowered here. There's no way that I was able to do it 3 times in the tournament. What did you think? Did you get to play the video mode?
Yeah, I did. I got to play the Terminator 2 video mode too.
Did you beat this? Is my point? Did you?
No, because for some reason when I grab them when they're about close and throw them away, for some reason it still registers the end of the mode. See, like that.
I will say, yeah, I had a lot of success. I had like 66 million on.
Oh, but Sebastian's doing incredible on this game.
321 on the board for Bobio.
Oh,
there he goes. He's going to now fight
Phage.
Phage, thank you.
If he 14, I'd use Miles Morales.
I would too.
Because
Very good.
Sleeper just adds more time. I'd save that for Carnage or maybe Toxin team up.
100% save that. Yep, for Carnage.
I accidentally made the mistake of using Sleeper during a fight because I forgot it adds time.
Yeah,
now that he is at level 15, the match could probably last quicker. He just needs to get a couple shots and maybe get some flamethrowers.
Let's see how this matchup goes. He's fighting Phage.
The fight I actually did to get
Is he gonna get it back? Yep, he gets it back.
The fight I did to get to Grendel for my first time in my life here. I got Grendel while playing today, and I finished last year to do it. I was at a high level, so I was able. Oh, looks like he has the completion for the first phase lit. Looks like he has 20 million in bonus for completion of first phase, and now in the beginning of the last phase. With these 2 shots being the only ones there, and I think they change every now and then, with also the bell also being lit. See, he hit the bell and it gave a big hit a blue arrow. Just his many shots, basically.
Nice.
Oh, another big captive ball bash.
Well, even anything to that is going to knock it back.
Oh, the completion for the last phase is lit. And and it remains lit until you drain. I would have hit the middle ramp rather than the left one. There you go. Phage is complete, and you got Carnage lit.
Look at that Phage total.
And you got Lux lit again.
Over 100 million.
And Chain Toast is lit. Everything's lit, basically.
Beautiful, going right through that grid.
And getting to
now he's on. Look at that, how
ball
it
one.
timed out. Perfect for him. He's on now Peter Parker with Carnage about to go off.
Ooh, that's a good ball.
It's a great ball, and again, he's set up. He's going to be able to go right back to Peter Parker and go right into Carnage.
It's a big
more or
bonus.
less. Granted, the Ravencroft or Carnage will reset, but still, it's going to be his ball.
100 million bonus.
Amazing, great ball.
Hope to see how Chad now does. And you see, he still remains on Eddie Brock with the same combos, same locks, same everything.
Yes. We got more in the cooler out there. Yeah. Get them liquored up.
Enough. So, getting the skill shot. Getting the second ball, canceling it.
Oh, Blue Turtle 1987, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. 1987 is a great year. Thank you, Blue Turtle.
And another game, a Marvel Stern game I actually completely forgot about was actually Avengers. Not Infinity Quest, the original one from 2000.
Oh, okay.
From 2014.
There you go. I definitely forgot about that one.
I actually like that one a lot better than Infinity Quest.
Let's see what Chad is going to get going. This is of course player 4, as you guys can see on ball 2. This has been a tough game of Venom.
Having 2 out of the 3 combos for Venom and getting lock lit again.
Very good start. Here we go.
Getting
Another
multiple
combo.
swing combos and getting to level 5.
Very good.
2 more combos to light his 4th lock.
There's the...
Another sling combo.
He's going to cancel 4 immediately.
And he's going to go. And this is the second ball. I would have went with the multi-ball right there, kind of.
You think so?
It depends. It depends.
You know, he has all this ready to go here.
Well, but he has to get more combos now.
He's 1 or 2 away, no?
2 away. I would go for the mini mode here because it's risky, but I've gotten it up a couple times before.
I like that call. Let's see, and he's trying to figure out what he's going to do here.
One more to light lock, so if he gets that mini mode, lock will be lit. And basically, since he changed the host in the game, the mini mode will always be lit until you shoot something else. And now he has the lock lit again. Trying to do a little tap pass.
Oh,
almost had it, and almost had a combo in his hands too.
Nice.
And he wants to go to the combos first. So there you go, got the white combo. Has the yellow combo ready to finish in order to get the 6 lock lit. Retrieving the last shot.
That was tough, but again, Chad has a lot set up.
We're back to Stan.
Let's see where we...
I'm a little nervous about how this is going to go. He needs to take his time. He ain't gonna get the skill shot. See, there you go. It didn't receive it.
I thought it was gonna give it to him, yeah. There you go.
There you go. What a huge loss and upset.
A lot of pinball left. Anything could happen here. That was not what we were expecting in the booth or anyone else watching. Shane's going to take a 0 from that first game here. Let's see if Dr. Frank can continue now.
It was only his first games. If he just gets first on the next 2 games, then he'll probably win.
100%.
It depends how everyone else does.
Let's see if Frank can get that 6 ball like he's been searching
Looks like he's
for.
heading for the big point skill shot.
Come on, Frank. What are we doing? See, I wish we could have played that 5-ball multi-ball. Gosh. I told him outside. I said, if you get 5, just play it. Don't wait for 6.
It seems
now we don't get to play anything.
It seems like Sebastian's taking the win for this game.
I wouldn't count Chad out, but yeah, I mean, he's definitely has himself a nice lead, as you just said. Tristan, I'm going to leave you for a minute. If you see anyone that wants to take in, that's fine. You're doing a great job. Thank you for being here. Again, guys, Mike Firetag, Tristan Stafford. You're watching Sebastian Bobbio. This is the finals of the 8th annual Papa Style Tournament.
Receiving, having Carnage multi-ball. And having the flamethrower on it.
Hanging in there, Tristan?
Mm-hmm.
Good man, good man.
Man, that was a major upset with my father.
What happened?
He got last in Venom.
Get out of here.
He did. Yep, one of his best games.
How was he going for a 6-ball multi-ball? What happened?
No, he didn't make it. He didn't even get to finish the first post.
Man almighty. Seb's on fire. He's going to put another big chunk of points on top of his 50 from last week.
He wins his next 2 games, he'll probably actually come back.
Where's Frankie on this? Second?
No, third. Third.
No, Seb's third. He's he's second player.
Yeah, he's second player.
Yeah, that's right.
But he's third place.
Right.
Oh, looks like we got Rampage.
Oh, we got a lot of people here. Did we get a raid somewhere or something? No? That's one of the things we don't see, folks, is if we get a raid, we don't see it when we're on Restream. So if you did raid us, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Coming down with almost equal people on YouTube and Twitch. Now that we're at 1,000 on YouTube, watch wherever you feel comfortable. Seb's got that bingo card darn near filled. He's not going to let off the gas. Now the three players could collectively get together and say, okay, Seb, you took a first here. Oh, double danger on that slappy. I don't know if Chad feels like he can put up 800 million on one ball, but he would still get to play that ball. They would just all 3 of them agree that, okay, Seb, enough's enough. You've proved it. Any idea what your dad's going to pick for the next game?
Don't know. He's probably going to go 4th, or he's going to probably pick a machine. Whatever it is, I have faith in.
Nice job, Seb.
Leaving Chad.
So he iced Chad out pretty good.
Leaving Chad with about 30 roughly 30 million.
So he needs 1.05 billion to catch Seth. He's a game opponent though. You give it a shot. He's in a short plunge. Nope. Decided to go seek a skill shot.
I'd keep that.
Yeah, for sure.
Choosing Miles Morales.
So if he's going to get to $1 billion, here's a good place to start. Got all the time in the world to make that out. Now that's over. Here they all come. Kalaka. I like to jam away on this fella here while the ball stays on. So now I think the way it works is if Shannon defers and takes position, somebody else could pick Venom. It would not be a wise move to give Shannon another bite at that apple, but it could happen. Just as long as they didn't pick it already. Doesn't matter what's been played, it matters what you picked. Didn't pan out as well as it could have. Still with a ton of wood to chop. Looking good. Uh-oh. Got him. 25, not bad though. There you go, sir. Inside voices, because it's gone dead quiet here. Two more games to go. There will be a new name on the trophy today. Whose will it be? We've been teasing Dr. Frank that they're going to misspell his name. Dr. Fran.
What if it's my father? He could win these next 2 games, probably.
They won't misspell his name.
That's probably why almost a lot of people are rooting for Frank.
Well, Frank's a popular guy. You know, he gets a lot of heat from Eric when they do the Batcave streams. I don't know if you watched any of those.
Not really.
So it's tough to. Sometimes it's tough to be Frank. Make him do all the heavy lifting. Come out here for the weekend. I miss my 2 dogs, but Frank misses his daughter more than any 2 dogs could ever be missed. Green Bay Classics. Yeah, it is. Yeah, everyone treats him like he's Eric's butler or something. There's a lot of funny stories to come behind that Green Bay Classics. But, Dalton, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. What took you so long? What are you?
We got the pinball. We got the what?
What took you so long, Dalton?
Yeah, what took
Come
you
on,
so
man. Were you waiting for us to get over 1,000 or what? Thanks for being
We
here.
got over
Dalton.
1,000.
Yeah.
We got over 1,000 Friday.
Yeah, we just got over 1,000. Yeah, Friday night. We got the notification from YouTube. They sent us a GIF, not a gift, a GIF of a bunch of bananas.
What?
Yeah, it's a. I don't know. Frank's got it on his phone. Hey, Frank, you got the bananas GIF on your phone that we got? Let's show Dalton. I mean, he got one too. I'm sure. Yeah. So here's what we get. Show that in there. Oh, look at all them bananas. Oh, it's bananas, all right.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
This is bananas.
Bananas. Bananas.
So YouTube feels like we have the ability to throw down a pinball stream, get 1,000 subscribers, but we don't know what bananas are. But now we do. Now we know what bananas are. I have some other things to show you. So for anybody from YouTube who's out there who thought I didn't know what bananas were, I want to show you what a hotel omelet looks like, because I just happen to have a hotel omelet right here in my pocket. So I've already had a couple today, but I'm down to my last one. So YouTube people, this is what a hotel omelet looks like. This is hotel omelet.
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
Y'all ain't getting none of this. This is one man's. This is bite size, baby.
I don't need food right now, anyways.
So right. Taco, you know.
It looks like Chad's having a killer comeback so far.
It's got some cheese in there. I thought about making a shish kebab with waffles and these, but it wouldn't fit in my pocket. So double danger. Chad's making waves. So the billion is Dalton is from Sebastian Bobo. Fabio. I always get Seb's last name wrong. I always call him Seb. You can see Sebastian take down a pretty good tournament.
That only added time.
Oh no, you can't. We didn't stream it. Sebastian won a pretty big tournament. Got 51 whoppers last week. Bobby. So he shatzed. He is good. He's a strong man. Plus, he drives a Ferrari. He drove his Ferrari up here in the pouring rain. Very nice. So we're going to game 2 pretty soon here.
Sebastian.
But yeah, he pulled down 51 whoppers.
I'm trying to ask him what
did a really nice job. And it looks like he might get his name on the trophy. Dalton, since you're here, Gaper Queen, what's up, man?
What up, Gaper Queen?
You don't want to see my banana, bro. I had a weird dream. I mean, we all.
Oh my! You better not. We have too many people for you to tell this dream.
Okay, well I'm not gonna.
Guys, Scared Steve, you doing the rig? What do you
Yeah.
It's time to get Scared Steve.
Okay, so
Now it's time for me to
Chad.
Scared.
Sebastian is going to do Durr! And then Dr. Frank is second, Shannon first.
Oh, it's time for Scared Steve.
Nice to see you too.
This time is me.
See you guys. Take care. All right, take care. Hey, thanks for coming. Thanks a lot, man. Good job today.
Yeah.
When I put socks on,
You'll feel more.
I feel better with socks on. I'm not as slippery.
Better grip.
Yeah, much better grip.
It's right there by the desk. Okay.
35 minutes.
I actually don't think
Okay,
it's
here we
better.
are. Scared Steve.
Which
I have a feeling Frank is gonna win this somehow.
I don't know.
Either Frank or my dad.
I don't know. Frank's been struggling on this. You're good, Shannon. Yeah, Frank's been struggling on this a little bit.
Hey, Frank fucks this game up. I don't know what you. I mean.
Yeah, you did fuck it up.
Oh my God.
All
Sorry,
weekend long,
sorry.
you jacked it up.
Nothing.
It's your channel.
Freaks it up.
Jimmy.
And you're talking like that.
I know. I said I'm sorry.
He's a minor.
I'm sorry.
He's
probably heard a lot worse.
I've heard
We're not giving him any
He's heard a lot
Coca-Colas.
You've heard people curse like that before?
Too
No,
many
he doesn't.
times.
Don't say it like that. Why does he say it like that?
Too many times.
Yeah, too many times. All before me.
You've ruined him.
What grade are you in? What grade are you in?
7th.
Yeah, he's heard it worse.
I'm not offended.
2 years and you're a freshman and we can haze the shit out of you. Oh man, things gonna get rough for you then,
Yeah.
Tristan.
You should bring friends here and we can
Yeah, we have got so many tricks to pull on you.
I tried.
Oh my goodness.
I tried to
It's
introduce.
gonna be rough, isn't it, Jeff?
Some of my kids in my school, and I introduced them to pinball. Some of them find it good, but a lot of people just don't care at my school.
They don't have the attention span.
Because they haven't tried it.
They haven't seriously tried it. Shake up. Shake it.
Trying to get the wheel.
You out already?
Spider wheel.
Yes, correct. You're pushing them down in the list.
See, I gotta show you our new sponsor, Coca-Cola.
Right.
Sponsor, our first sponsor, Batcave Pinball. Thank you.
And to relight the spider wheel, you shoot it up the ramp, showing this blinking light. And
you guys are too much Green Bay Classics Escape Queen.
Yep, shoot it.
Yeah, someday when we have less people in the chat, I'll tell you about my dream this morning, but it was wacky. Holy cow.
Yep, shoot it up here, gets the lock lit.
It involved leapers and mirrors. That's all I can say right now. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. We played too much pinball last night.
It's all about that spider wheel.
Sure is. Now, they didn't fix it because it played like this all weekend, but this game is leaning hard left, folks.
So yeah, it's hard to cradle through the right.
And very easy to cradle on the left flipper. I gotcha. Remember, you can press C to,
Oh, yeah.
to clear that.
I keep forgetting.
That's cool. That's cool. It's your first time in the booth.
Well, it's my first time. It's not my first time commentating, but it's my first time trying to
In
run
this-
the electrics.
Yeah, in this booth, so, you know.
See,
This is 4210
Yeah.
scoring. I believe that is Papa style. In keeping with the tradition, this is a Papa tournament.
And being right there is the dagger skill shot.
Yep, that I've seen you shooting at that a couple times earlier, Tristan.
I'm mainly trying to get the spider wheel.
Oh, so you just went too far and got in there?
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Frank does a sneaky. Is Frank up?
Watch this. I'll get him up.
Yeah. So Frank does this sneaky thing when he gets his multi-ball going, where
Look,
he doesn't let it auto
I don't
plunge.
want to hear any of this.
Sneaky foul. Oh, good.
He would. Oh, the worst part of it is what he does.
You can
is
speak up. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to Frank.
When he gets crate multi-ball, instead of auto plunging, he'll plunge it all the way to into the crate rather than having it auto plunge and have it ricochet off.
Yeah, he'll just let the balls drop and keep plunging and plunging and plunging.
Until there's no more ball save.
Yep.
It's a good strategy. But when the game has run its course, is through the 6 tables of terror all up to the scare meter.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no chance of getting out that right out lane because it's leaning so far left.
Getting the stiff in the coffin lock lit.
Nope. Yep. You've been blowing it all weekend in this game. He blew up a bunch of his cards.
With two of the tails of multi-balls being tear from the crate and stiff in the coffin. And the other ones that you have to complete regularly are of the Deadheads, Night of the Leapers, I'll try again. Monsters Lab, and Eyes of the Bony Beast.
So, worthy of note is the 3 skulls up on top. Only the middle skull lights up. The other 2, the lights are out. So if you're looking at that, that's what's going on up there.
And yeah, basically everything. And that spider wheel can give you many different awards, like 2X Playfield, Frenzy.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, you don't see the wheel up there, it's up on the top. See, you got Coffin Multi-Ball extended, so not only does he get a free lock or get our lock lit, he'll also have his multi-ball extended when he loses it. It's the same thing for crate multi-ball too.
Yeah. And the guys that play this game a lot, they always get what they want on that wheel.
Yeah.
I'm hitting about 40%.
It's actually,
I'm missing on both sides of the item I
Table
want.
of Dead Heads, got the good head.
We're all looking for that.
Yeah. Oh, bash to the crate. Ooh, attempt to hit it at the ramp.
Yeah, you've seen right there how far left that ball traveled.
Yeah,
For,
it makes
for
it,
no reason
it makes
whatsoever.
makes it hard to shoot the lock and the ramp.
Oh, he knew that. Yeah, it's a big tilt. I don't like that. I'm going to just scoot the rig over.
That was bad. That made me scared stiff. Yeah, that filled the stiff-o-meter for me. Oh, your show can start in a couple minutes. Gotta put the camera back up.
What's the what ball we on? What ball?
Still one, and we're up to we're at Vince.
I'm sorry?
Oh no, not Vince. I mean
Hey,
Chad.
we have a
Chad.
request. Omar, we have a request to remove the umbrella.
Got it, boyos.
But that was a brutal tilt. And now we're up to Chad.
Oh wow.
Trying to plunge, trying to get the spider wheel.
Ooh, there goes the glare.
Ooh.
That umbrella is nice.
Continues to plunge. Oh, got it stuck. And finally got the spider wheel. And let's see what award he picks. It looks like he got an orb and spotted up ahead. Got the lock lit. Hit it a second time. Got Eyes of the Bony Beast. Bash of the Crane. Ooh, another brutal tilt. Another stiff-o-meter filled. Okay, we're back at my dad, and it seems like he's testing out the right flipper. Because you know how that right flipper is in this game, with it lean to the game lean to the left. An attempt to try and get the spider wheel. A plunge after plunge. Ooh, oh, barely misses the spider. Gets spider wheel and see what he earns. Got the coffin multi-ball. Now, in this multi-ball, stiff in the coffin, the jackpots are the ramps. Shooting them up there, and once you get the first one, you can't get it lit again until you get this one. So it's back-to-back ramp hits. So you got one ramp shot. Not only that, but he has an extender, so if he drains, he has the extender. Another jackpot. A middle. With a bonus hold. Right now he's in the lead. With only 3 million. The only thing he could possibly do left is the crate. But right now we're at Frank on ball 2. Getting crate multi-ball extended. Shot the crate again. Needs one more crate hit to get coffin lit. Crate lit.
Frank didn't want the umbrella back on?
How do you turn this back on? Because it's turned off all of a sudden.
Maybe the battery's dead. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, you're back up.
Okay.
It's been a long day for that battery. It's a single, small, AAA battery in our telestrator. So what we do, let me see this for a second, is we use an overlay in OBS and this cheap mouse type pen. And then we open up a window projector preview and we can write on that's our cheap ass.
That's how we
telestrator.
That's how we describe the shots and
and that's how we play tic-tac-toe on people's foreheads when I keep losing. It's that somehow I'm like 0 for 7 at tic-tac-toe. It's an absolute disgrace.
And right now my father's in the lead in the game with about 3 million.
No, he's bringing it back. Yep, good. He gonna need more.
The only thing my dad could do left is get the crate.
Yeah, again, you see that hard left.
It's tilted. It's tilted. It's not level on the west side for sure.
But that's all right. We all played it the same way, so.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's what's up.
Looks like he got crate multi-ball extended. So
no
he gets
mistakes. Just happy left leanings.
Ooh, getting pop-upper hits in the laboratory. Getting a dead head. Getting a lock 1, lock 2.
Decide to take it. Why not?
And getting the last lock.
When you're flowing, you're going, right?
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Yep, just let it rip. You can't see Andrew behind us, but here he is. He's a tall man, so
Hello, everybody.
You can pull up a chair if you want to, Andrew. Lord knows we got a lot of empty chairs now.
They've been stacked up in the
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So yeah, after 3 full days of pinball, we're gonna do the 20-minute tear down when we're done here. We got it down to a science. Our record is 16 minutes from end of tournament to in the van.
Final round. I like this game. This is the game I've won 2 T-shirts on.
Oh, yeah. You got a Batcave T-shirt?
No, I won one from here.
Oh, okay.
That's one I'm wearing, actually.
That Asylum one?
I got 15-8.
Yeah. You don't want to know what they made me do to get an Asylum shirt. It was rough.
Oh, I got a replay.
It was rough. Take that,
Luckily,
Eric.
I blacked out that night.
Yeah.
No, I like this. I like this game. It's one I can put up good scores on. I saw Tristan learning on it earlier. He figured it out all day long.
I know how to play the game. It's just I was trying to figure out how to control the machine because that right flipper.
It's leaning for sure. To the left. It's not well.
Yeah, I saw Sebastian doing those jackpot combos when he first played it yesterday.
Yep, we all seen them doing that at Worlds about, 3-4 weeks ago. They were just juggling.
That's good.
And now we got Chad for ball 2. It looks like Sebastian now takes the lead.
Seb came by the booth to let us know that's exactly what he wanted to do.
Sebastian now takes the lead yet again.
Yeah, that's why I said your dad's going to need a lot more than 3.6. Yeah, but he can do it. He can do it.
And the boogie going.
Shannon Stafford, my pick for winning states last year, took Eric to the very end, right?
Yeah.
Happened, Tristan?
Yeah.
And we weren't there. Eric did end up winning.
I was there. What happened was that my dad beat him for like 3 games and
Eric came back.
And it came like and won 4 more games.
Right in a row.
What machine?
It was some of the machines that they played were Jackpot, Roadshow.
Mm-hmm.
Roadshow, it's one that my dad beat Eric on.
Roadshow's a good game. That's a power.
He lost to Eric on Jackpot. I don't remember the rest. I think they also did.
So yeah, you can see the skulls up there. A little confusion.
Yeah, because
Hey Evan, good to see you again today. Thanks for coming out again, man. Thank you to everybody, seriously, who put us over 1,000. We're so happy about that. Now we know what bananas are, so that's cool. Thank you, YouTube, for showing us what bananas are. Now we can open up a store. We can sell Eric's back hair. We haven't determined what kind of quantity we're going to be letting those out in. Hey baby, 6 is better than 26. Bookie, every time. Yeah, we really do appreciate all the support, all the folks that subbed over on Twitch and then followed over to Batcave to YouTube. For the guys that went over to Brown Dog and gave a sub over there too. I think we're up to 40 on Brown Dog or something like that. That's nice too. So
what's the peak viewing that you guys have had?
Today, it's right now at 60.
Extended crate multi-ball.
So the most we've ever had, I think, was 90, 80 or 90. But we got some sizable raids. And
last year's Papa came 4th in.
Yeah. Well, if they come from the Batcave, then they're all premium LEs. You know, we always wait for the LE the edition out there. So, yeah, we haven't decided how we're gonna cut it up. We have to see what kind of stock we're working with, how fast the regrowth goes. once Frank gets some time, we'll work on more of the cool stuff that other streaming sites have. Like Dalton's site has cool emojis, and Lowe's has the cool kitty that goes like this. I could watch that thing for hours. I love that kitty. So we'll get some stuff like that going. We don't see when people give bits and super chats and stuff like that. We don't see that until the next day. So that anybody that's done that, thank you a lot for that. We do appreciate it. We don't shout you out. Cat Jam, yeah, that's it. That's
we
it.
got the second lock lit.
So it's not that we're ignoring you. It doesn't come up on OBS for us like it would if we were only streaming on Twitch or if we were only streaming on YouTube. But Restream, we haven't figured out how to get those kind of notifications up there. Some other things we're working on. Damn, oh, he got it all out of there though. I love to see that. Is to when we're doing the bigger tournaments to have the overlay with the players and how many points they've got and things like that. That's our next thing to come up. We have figured out a way where you don't have to look at us so much anymore, and you go to this one right here. So that way, when I'm eating in the booth, Frank's falling out, then we can just go to that one. Which is nice. Tournament director's up
So
there.
what do you do in the event of a broken flipper for the new people out there?
If it's a broken flipper, that's a major malfunction, and that game is OUT. Unless they can get it up and working right away. So if you read the IFPA rules, which we all have, most things are played through. They're all minor malfunctions. Deal with it. Everybody's got to deal with it. But if there's a hard flipper hard down or something's eating balls and not giving it back.
So it doesn't seem like it's broken?
Well, it wasn't broken to Dave's satisfaction, so let's play on minor malfunction. Yeah, Joe, next time we meet up, if you want to sit down and hook us up on that. We did some things. Yeah, you helped us out over at the Tarpon Tussle, I think. So we've started to work on it. Like to get some nice, colorful overlays. Like Flipside Memphis has some really cool things that they do. Pinballs flopping around and stuff like that.
You got a question?
Get a point system going. We know we got work to do. We're still learning. Right on, Joe. Right on. So Joe Janot's in the chat. I might as well grab the trophy and show it off a little bit since Joe's in the chat.
Bring the hat over the top. Clever way to do it.
Yeah.
That's a clever way to do it.
With the board, the whiteboard?
No. The way he's getting the jackpots.
What is this? The Stanley Cup?
So yeah, here it goes, folks. This is
He's letting them come through this outline and just punch them. It's real safe.
And if we look real close, you can see that this is the Papa style Stanley Cup type. Let you see. Oh, who's that up on top? It's Joe Janot. Look at you, Joe. He was. Oh, it's Joe B. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was Janot.
Then we got Jeff Palmer as the 3-time cup owner, and then we got Dan Coyle for
Who
2018.
also has 3. So whoever gets the 4th one, we'll call it the Coyle Cup, or we'll call it the Palmer Cup. But, either way, it's a fine trophy.
If it was my choice, I would probably call it the Palmer Cup.
The top doesn't come off, so we can't fill it up with wine and make the winner drink it down.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Did they peel it off?
All suggestions.
For the
I was looking for a Sharpie, but I couldn't find one, so it doesn't say Omar on there at all.
It's the other ring, like the Stanley Cup. You just take it off.
They don't get to keep it. Yeah, or we'll get Jeff and Dan Coyle boats, and they can throw it back and forth on the boats like like Tom Brady did, right, Eric? No, there is no stone on there.
At least not yet.
Well, I don't. You know, pretty soon there's not gonna be room for Eric if you don't. He needs to win the lottery and get out of that stupid work thing he's got to do all the time.
What's he doing? Put it on the bottom.
Yeah,
Is that weather gig? Does the weather keep happening?
You don't. If Stone wins it, we'll have to put a weather vane on the top of it instead of the Angels. But yeah, this stays here at the Asylum. They don't get to take it home. We do have some other trophies for our participants to take home today. But yeah, that's it. That's the Papa Style Tournament Perpetual Cup of Champions.
Let's have a special case for that.
Oh, thank you, Atlas Jeeves, for following
keep it
to us.
here. Keep it here.
We appreciate and how he's on your support.
Dave gets nervous when I'm handling the cup. I just brow furl up and everything.
You can set it there on that table. That'd be perfect.
Fair back to that.
Yeah, you fucking omelet, get on it.
Is it in the kitchen?
Juggling jackpots.
Replay. Yeah.
And then these are the trophies that our first to fourth place people will be getting, the Papa Style trophies.
And yes, this time they can take it home.
And you can see Dave is considerably less nervous about me holding this one out. He's totally okay with spin this one on my finger and everything. He's not mine.
You guys driving back tonight, Tristan? Got a long drive?
Yeah, 4 hours and a half.
Your parents let you drive, or is it an auto drive?
With the link.
Yikes. That's right, Dalton. Dalton knows I'm from Wisconsin. He knows I carry a pocket full of cheese almost all the time.
Cheese is right there.
Yes,
Literally, it's right there.
My wife calls sneaky cheese. I don't know why, but that's sneaky cheese. And then I showed it earlier, but I'll show it again. I have from the hotel.
Special.
Only one left, but there is a little pocket cheese omelet here. Nice, good stuff. Still smells good. Oh, you're naming the bed.
What is that? Like
You're in public here. Put that away.
It's an omelet from the hotel this morning.
Oh my gosh. That's gonna be, you gonna say that for the dogs?
No.
That was for the celebration.
No. Dogs don't get it till it's been in my pocket a couple days.
Find that when you do laundry, you a little gift.
Good ball.
Yeah, or maybe I'll just leave it in my pocket and let my wife dig it out of my place. Why the hell do you have an omelet in your pocket again? I feel like after 30 years I shouldn't have to explain that stuff anymore.
I had no idea when I sat down here what we were going to talk about, but obviously you've got it all mapped out.
You betcha. Here at Batcave Pinball, we very rarely talk about pinball machines. We just sit and chat and shoot the shit.
Talk about 12-hour omelets.
Algar was playing pretty good today. Or all 3 days really. I had a good time on Algar.
Yeah.
We decided that it's not Algar anymore. It's going to be Al Gore. And then
you're recounting the scores?
Yeah, you have to. We decided that the 3 captive balls on the right side are going to be called hanging chads from this point forward. And then so you got to get all your hanging chads, and then you got to hit the left the left ramp to get a election recount, and then you got to hit the scoop up top to invent the internet.
Oh, he's figured out.
Yeah, he's doing the Dr. Frank. He's
doing the Franken strategy.
The Frankenstrat. Yeah, Frankenstrat.
Yeah, because this is scared stiff, and so we need to make it kind of like sound similar to Frankenstein. So Franken strategy.
That's gonna be tough. He's gonna. That's Jack and catch.
Oh, you won a beard oven? Nice. Nice. Did you keep the clippings? Because now we're gonna have YouTube's. Oh, we tilted it. Bummer. There's probably some boonos to be had there. So yeah, we're probably gonna have a YouTube store now and be able to sell the dumbest shit you ever did see.
Tell him by this. I have a feeling looks like Sebastian has got a big lead.
Yeah, and he got a 4 in the last one too, right? Yeah. So Sebastian's gonna be going in the last game with 8.
So I think it's a big chance that he's gonna win.
Well, don't count out Chad yet. I've seen him throw a good ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Even
true.
if he gets a 2 here, though, then Sebastian would have to finish last for Chad to come back. Oh, you're talking about winning this game, aren't you? Yeah, I wouldn't count Chad out on anything. Yeah, he was 1 billion points behind on Venom earlier, and he decided that 1 billion wasn't enough to make him not play. So he went ahead and played that out for us.
Oh, Dagger's scale shot.
That wasn't the one he wanted.
It's not, but I think got frustrated and shot it up there
better
before
than-
auto plunging.
It's better than nothing.
No, Dalton, we don't have a standings link because where were we on? Never Drains.
we have
Never
a-
Drains couldn't accommodate
we have-
us. And if you've watched streams from the Asylum before, you know that we like to use the whiteboard.
Yep.
So
Yep.
what I'll do for you, Dalton, is I'll pull that whiteboard up.
Old school. This is the old school.
Yep.
That's why it's called Papa.
That's right. We do everything the old way now, Dalton.
There's an abacus and a slide rule and a calculator.
And then
That's very funny.
and then we got Jeff Webb with his shoes off, so we can count to 20 if we need
Help you out
to.
here, Omar. Here you go.
Still can't draw any.
We're still working on drawing 8s, but we'll get there. We'll get there.
Ooh.
Do we still have
Stiffen
your
the
training unit?
coffin.
No, we erased the
No,
training
because
unit,
I
man.
passed. I already passed.
Yeah, that's right. Jeff gets to go to first grade now that he can draw correct 8. He passed his final exam.
Oh, he got stiff in the coffin. Why is the coffin's not releasing the balls?
Good one, Evan. Good one. I haven't met Atticus yet. I see his pop every now and then. I haven't
I'm
met
scared
Atticus.
this machine might go down.
The coffin's not releasing the balls.
Yeah. Uh-oh is right. Frank's gonna go over there and kick. Get a picture. So this is one of those times when we're glad we got it on the stream because we record locally too. We can always shut down the local stream and go back.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Coffin.
But where are the rest of the balls?
Where's the other one?
He can't play like this, otherwise it's. Yeah, just hold the ball until the rest come out.
Maybe if
There
he
we
hits
go.
jackpot.
Chad knows.
Yeah. So, do I just turn this on by pressing this?
No, if it sits for too long, it goes off. So before you point it down, you turn it back on, and then you make sure that you got your mouse where you need it. So you're probably gonna circle that right there.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, the way that's supposed to work is that at the beginning of multi-ball, the balls are each supposed to come out of the coffin. Oh yeah, it's not gonna ball search anymore now.
Because it already did. He's got one.
So what does he do?
We're about to find out. This is ball 3, right?
Oh.
Armin like pie. I like pie too. Thank you for the follow, Armin like pie. Good names. Good names coming in this weekend. Got a lot of subs this weekend.
They won't come out with the flipper album.
Yeah, they won't do the ball search.
Do you take the?
Well,
you know what you could do.
They made Seb play it off Frankenstein's foot when he got his ball missing from multi-ball earlier on No Fear, remember?
Yeah.
And he just shot around it.
15 times.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
He put up 2 billion doing that. Which is great.
As tournament director's orders.
Yeah, the only fix is.
And you get a comp ball if it drains all.
So what's
So yeah, Shannon's right. They got to take a picture, give him a comp ball. He loses all his progress. If I was Chad, I'd try to shoot it out.
He's going to drain, and if it takes his ball, then it's a go ball. Should start. Maybe I should track him.
He's just been instructed to let it go.
Yeah. Wait a minute. He's got to redo his. He's got to redo the multi-ball and everything.
Here comes the ball save.
Don't you worry, it's coming.
Ball search.
Frank assures everybody that ball will be here sooner or later. Third time's the charm, according to Dr. Frank.
Gotta wait for that coffin to open.
I mean fourth, so.
And by third, he means fourth.
You know, just to throw him off.
Here it comes.
Where's the ball?
Are they adding to a score though? Is this like?
It is not.
It's not.
But even
Where
if
are
it
the
did,
balls?
that would be alright.
The balls are not coming out of the thing.
It'll come. Don't worry about it. It takes a minute.
Here it comes. Boom. And we're back.
Back to normal.
Baby. No problemo. His multi-ball is in full force.
So I guess there's no issue then. He doesn't need a comp ball then.
He does not.
Oh. I think he got past my dad
and
too.
now it's all over. Yeah, jeez. Jeez Louise.
I think he got past my dad though.
One more game to go. That was tough luck for Corey, but it happens. You know, we watched Seb earlier.
Yep, he did.
Does he get a comp ball or no? What? No comp ball?
No. He played his ball fully. Seb getting ready on the photo. It's 3-2-4-1.
Repeat that for me again, please.
3-2-4-1.
Got it. Sorry, I deleted it. It's gone.
So Sebastian's first.
3-2-4-1.
3, 2, 4, 1.
That's it, boyos.
Is that right?
Yep, we are going to move on to the last game of the day.
One more game. Shannon, game or position?
Yo, you got it. First. There's nothing I can do.
Quiet everybody, let me hear.
Well, you can jerk off.
Algar.
Algar.
Last. I'm last.
I can get second.
Chad.
I gotta get second is for points.
Starts racing
I
here.
First, second, third.
Chad, you're fourth. Okay. Sebastian, of course, is
We are on our way
third, of course. Thank you. And Dr. Frank
to
is last.
Algar.
And Shannon is one. Okay. Algar it is. Okay.
So had that ball not popped out, what would you guys do? Would you just do a comp ball for that, or what? Like,
For all the marbles.
he'd have to
Hard to say. I mean,
he'd have to redo
I knew it was
the
going to
ball.
pop out eventually.
Yeah.
The balls were just in there in a weird way.
Interesting.
I don't know. If they never came out, then it would be a major malfunction. You'd probably have to restart the game or do another game.
Yeah, that was kind of ugly. Because if that had gotten that point, you would have gotten another. Yeah, definitely been sure it was long.
I will return shortly.
All right, the last game is Al Gore.
I'll return shortly.
Gore.
Al Gore, that we were talking about earlier. We have changed the name of Al Gore to Al Gore.
Al Gore invented the internet, I think.
Yeah, so we'll show you what all the new shots are. once I get everything in frame as much as I possibly can.
Would you like to move the camera a little bit or no?
Now we're good.
You good?
Yeah.
Ah, you can do it.
Yes, sir. We have the technology. I'm gonna widen this one up.
But there are 3 here.
Yeah, we're not.
Okay.
We won't be able to get player
you
4.
You will use the technology.
Yeah, not that much technology. Okay, so here we go. Final game. Let's see what the scores are. We got Seb looking good with 8 points. Chad and Dr. Frank both tied with 3 points. And Shannon with 2 zeros on both his games. That's a surprise. That's a big surprise. So once Dave gets some credits on Al Gore here, we will be up and running.
This guy won.
Seb, you're putting a lot of whoppers in the boat, buddy.
Crushed. My soul is why I'm fighting.
Okay, so now that this thing is Al Gore instead of Al Gore, and we are in Florida here, so this is pertinent. So these are hanging chads now.
You're going there.
Okay.
You're going there.
Okay, so you gotta get your hanging chads going. Yeah, and then you come up in here.
No, wait, we messed this all up. We messed this. We don't have any of it. You should have had a picture of it.
Just
Sorry, it's empty.
to get a recount.
Who picked Algar? Did Shannon pick Algar?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Allie, how you doing? Okay, and then
This machine.
and then once you've got your hanging chads and your election recount, then you come up this here, and you go into this saucer, and you invent the internet. So, that's how you play Al Gore.
Pretty good. You can, by the way, you can really tilt this machine.
Yeah, you can move this one pretty good. And then
you need to for a wide body.
because we just bend the legs out for the wide bodies and jam it in it, so the legs are hard up against the machine. So you get the almost tactile feedback of the machine moving at home. Do not attempt to adjust your screen. Oh boy, yeah, good boy.
If we had to attempt to adjust it, how would it work?
I don't know. So Shannon's got 2 of his hanging chads down. He can go for a recount right now, or he can get that last hanging chad. It's up to him. Lots of folks like to get a recount and get more hanging chads. And then eventually I'm surprised anybody remembers that. Sometimes people don't really understand my dad jokes. So yeah, he'll go up top eventually too. And here he goes. Oh, boom! Invented the internet. Shannon just invented the internet. Nice.
The only thing my dad ever taught me about this game was the captive balls.
Yeah. So that opened up the gate over there. And then Michelle was telling me spelling Cora up top will give you a multiplier.
Oh, there you go.
That didn't tilt, did it? No.
He came outside the gate.
So he had the gate open for inventing the internet.
Yep.
Up here.
I remember that part.
Yeah. I think he added a Cora letter on there. But right now he's probably gonna be looking to get that. He's looking to invent the internet again up there.
There we go. Spell
Here.
Cora.
No, he already spelled it once, so he's got his multiplier going down here,
3x.
I believe.
Up to 3x.
I don't know. The spinners don't do a whole lot.
Up to 3x is nice. Yeah, $50,000, 50,000 points on those hanging chads. Invented the internet. Okay, so now we're gonna be open right here. He really wants to release those hanging chads, but no. Big Bunos coming in.
That's a good first ball.
Yeah. Yeah, the high score on the weekend was somewhere around $1 million.
Vince put up $1.5 million.
$1.5 million for Vince Gellemine. He's on his way back home right now, heading down I-75 to catch Alligator Alley and land safely home in Miami soon. Miami-ish, Fort Lauderdale, I think. So let's see. Frank goes for a hanging Chad.
Hey.
2 hanging
You
Chads.
don't need to get all 3. You can reset.
Oh, you don't need all of them. You can reset anytime you want. You can call for an election recount anytime you want. So election recount is right here.
You know, I never really share my opinion for this game. My opinion for this game is mostly.
You got the spin.
Yeah, we're driving, but we're driving north. We're heading to Lakeland first. Then Miller's got to drag me back to Palm Harbor, and then he's got to continue on. So big long day for
I
Miller.
worked on that case.
Yeah, in Palm Harbor?
It's a manufactured home company that
Yeah.
filed for bankruptcy.
Nice. So he doesn't know it yet, but Andrew's my new lawyer. Right here. I don't know how he is on.
I get paid in quarters.
Yeah. We're gonna pay him in pinball tips and streaming time. Oh, get it. Oh, you let it.
Does hitting that scoop more than once do anything for you after you open the gate?
I don't think it does after that. Dalton, does hitting that scoop give you any points for inventing the internet up here?
Does it give you more points? It looked like it did a whole lot.
Not sure. So Corey's up in the batter's box. Once he's done, I'll run over and get a look at his score and draw that in underneath there. Jeez, it almost looks like a little better adjustment to the camera, and we might be able to get all 4 of them in. Oh, there's a hanging Chad. There's his 3rd hanging Chad. Now he needs to get an election recount. Well done. Well, she comes and more hanging Chads.
Doesn't need it.
Nice. Oh, geez, you want a new joke? I mean, come on, man. We'd have to have a new pinball machine, Tilt Monkey. Sorry, bro. Or sister.
The only time I ever heard the word tilt monkey was actually at the district.
Ooh. So I'll get you a score for the 4th player real quick.
Old guy in the gate.
Alright, he's looking good at 285.
Yeah.
2. Oh no, Jeff's gonna give me a hassle about my shaky 8. 285. Damn. So that bonus stayed with him, didn't it, from the last ball? What do you say, Tristan? That bonus stayed with him from the last ball? Yeah, Biodrainix. Green isn't anything. And the red dots thing. So Dr. Frank's up. He's playing for 2nd place now. Seb's pretty much got his name.
He does.
Yeah, it's impossible for him to lose now, right? Yes.
Damn it.
It's gonna be Sebastian.
Come on.
It's gonna be Seb with his name on the trophy. Well deserved.
Sebastian.
Yeah, Frank is a doctor. We don't just call him Dr. Frank.
Yeah, Seb is getting the name card.
Yeah, so my pinball initials are Dr. X, but I'm not a doctor. Frank is a doctor, but he's a doctor of computer science.
A pinball doctor as well.
Yeah, it's funny you say that, Dalton, because we went to see Red Hot Chili Peppers last weekend, and
the doctor.
Who opened up for Red Hot Chili? Who opened up for Red Hot Chili Peppers? Who opened up for Red Hot? Ice Cube. Ice Cube opened up for Red Hot Chili Peppers. It was a new experience for me. Very interesting. Now he is a doctor of computer science. That's the earthquake I was talking about, because the sides of the rig are hard up against the machine. So we get to feel the power. Believe you me, Sebastian's got a lot of power. So anybody wants to steal Sebastian's Ferrari, his keys are on the front table. Completely unguarded right now.
Even if Sebastian gets last minute and wins, he's...
Oh, I didn't iron mine, Mama. No. That's my wife in the chat, Lisa Kramer. Or Lisa Soke.
Whoever wins this, Sebastian's gonna remain the winner, because...
We were giving Frank and Michael Firetag some Guff Miller and I this morning because they ironed their shirts. I thought that iron was for making pancakes, so I learned something today. So let's see if we can pull the picture up. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Lisa, my shirt has got dog hair and wrinkles galore. Fortunately, we're not coming into it with 4K. Yeah, I don't think you don't get to take that trophy home with you, Tilt Monkey. You can only take the little plastic one that I showed a little bit. So, quick note to my wife. We're almost done here. We're gonna be hitting the road pretty soon. I should be home in 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that. So we're gonna be on our way pretty soon. But yeah, Dr. Frank is well as being a doctor of computer science, is also a doctor of ironology, because he knew how to use all the parts of that ironing board. He used the top, he used the bottom. He got it ironed good. He's got the best looking tarpon tussle shirt in the state of Florida.
Just needs a shake.
Yeah, right? We'll have him come over, huh? So last time I was spending the night by Frank's house, I got to work on his ice machine. So the next time he comes over to our house, honey, he can do all our ironing for us. He cannot claim ignorance because we have photographic proof. Nice save. Oh, man. So, yeah, Frank and who is Chad next? No, that's next. Spelled Cora, got a 2x slip for that. Yeah, there's a 2x right here. Nice. Pulled that one out of the bottom of the lane. Yeah, it looks like trouble. And that one was trouble. So that'll end Saturday. We're on ball 3, right?
Yeah, so now we're at Chad.
So we got. How did I do? I did not make the finals, but I didn't play much either. So these guys are coming home with trophies. I'm coming home with all my money. All of it. Very nice. Oh, and I'm also bringing you a cheese omelet that I put in my pocket earlier today just for you, because I'm a good husband. I'm a good husband. I got that right here, baby. That's why you married me, dear. That's all yours, honey. Is that it? Are we done? That's it?
Finally.
We're done. Holy crap. We are done.
Yeah, it looks like Dad won this one.
Good. He showed a respectable 4 at the end. Thanks for hanging out in the booth with us, Tristan. I hope you join us again next time. We're always looking for booth meat. The more booth meat we can get, the less you have to look at me. Which is always nice. And we also got some different scenes coming up. You don't have to look at me so much. That's cool too.
Because
it doesn't read.
Chad was 2, Sebastian was 1.
Sebastian was 1, Chad was 2, thank you. Who was 3?
No, Sebastian.
Okay, boom.
And then Dr. Frank.
There you go.
Alright, so we're going to add it up.
Thank you. 9,
5,
5, and 3.
Damn it. By a point.
Okay.
So we got Sebastian, Chad, Shannon, and Dr. Frank. Is how we finished up. Frank. Let's get the fuck out of here, dumbass. Alright, so we're gonna go full booth here for the trophy presentation. Frank, camera slapper, key slipping slippered.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sebastian Bovio is your 8th
I'm gonna turn it over to these guys. We'll see you guys later.
Wow.
Thank you. Okay, you guys want to do some trophy action?
Let's do some trophy action.
No?
You're over there. The trophy's over there. You know, I'm just trying to memorize what the places are here.
I can hold it for you so you can talk.
Yeah,
like a cue card.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I want to screw it up. Yeah.
Still find a way to do that.
Yes.
All right, everybody ready?
No,
Everybody ready?
nobody's ready.
Nobody's ready? Okay.
We're gonna wait till everybody's ready.
Let's play some pinball.
Okay, let's thank everybody for coming this weekend. Woo! All the many inmates, thank you guys for the 8th annual. It's hard to believe we've been doing this for 8 years, but here we are in our new place, 2.0. This is our first Papa style here. I'm excited that you guys all came. A lot of new people, a lot of new faces, a lot of old faces. All my friends are here, so
Who you call
thank
old?
you. I'm calling myself old. All right, 4th place. A guy that has a name that begins with DR. DR period. Dr. Frank, my friend of yours. Third place. A great competitor, a great guy. We all love him. He's here again, as he always is. Janet Stafford, third place.
There you go.
Good job.
All right, now look over here.
Oh. All right. And here we go, second place.
Thank you.
What do we got here? We got this new guy here. I think his name's Chad. Yes, Chad. He's a really good player. He's new, and you guys got to watch out for this guy, man. You can't let these new guys come in and try to win all our trophies. But
what's he driving?
Yeah, Chad, nice job, buddy.
Yeah.
You are now an official inmate.
I told my wife I'm bringing him home for
All right.
it.
Good job, buddy. All right. Everybody knows?
Everybody knows.
A new name on the trophy. We had a lot of repeats over the years, and all of a sudden we got a new name after 8 years. My friend and yours, Sebastian Bobbio.
Bobbio.
Woo! Yeah! Woo! I'll give you this, and I'll give you this. Nice job.
All right, got a few pictures here now. All right, a few pictures. First picture, smile, 1, 2, 3. David, your face is covered. There you go. No, I can't see your face on the trophies. There you go.
That's okay.
1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, now, one more time. 1, 2, 3, smile. We got a couple pictures. You can't just do one. 1, 2, 3, smile. 1, 2, 3, smile. Excellent. Now with everybody.
All right, now get a picture with just him by himself.
I like that. There we go, the winner.
Woo!
Yeah! One more time.
Nice.
Woo! Winner, smile, 1, 2, 3. Excellent, thank you.
Now drink
All right,
champagne
now all
on the
four.
trophy.
Our form.
Champagne on the trophy.
So they don't have to.
Hey Frank. Oh, I guess he's got more.
You know what I do want to do though is
I got a smile. Smile.
is
1, 2, 3, smile. Smile.
Frank, smile. Come on, man. Stop chewing.
I mean, nuts.
Smile, damn it. Smile.
What do I
Smile.
need to do?
All right, keep staying. Don't move. Don't move. Stay. Hold on. I got other cameras here. All right, 1, 2, 3, smile. One more time, smile. It's excellent. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get another picture of you.
We could get another chair. Our open style.
Another picture with Frank and David real quick. It didn't take the first one. Retake with the two of you guys. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, let me get another picture, please.
I like that one.
One is beautiful.
Make it better.
All right, there we go. That's very lovely. Thank you very much.
And, wait a second, we forgot the most important.
The most important, the money.
Hang on 1 second.
Wow, yeah, the money.
Oh, we're still getting paid for this? I thought it was all just donations. Once it was the donation tournament, I thought they were all just donating. We said, hey, look, we can do this now. Let's have
They took my chair. They took my chair.
It's time to go.
Yeah, those are the chairs.
It's time to roll.
Hold on. All right, I gotta sign these guys off. Anonymous, what's up, Brad? Good to see you. Mama, I'll be seeing you soon. So get ready. All right, it's been a long weekend. Sebastian Bobbio is going to get his name on the trophy. Very cool, very cool. Another big chunk of whoppers for Sebastian, well deserved. We'll all be seeing him in the state finals this year, I'm sure. Coming up, we have a reboot next Wednesday. We have something going on Saturday. What's going on Saturday?
Cushions.
What's going on Saturday? Oh yeah, we have the John Wick launch party at Three Daughters in St. Petersburg, Florida. And then next weekend, we have, the weekend after that, we have the Play 'Em All tournament at Stingrays in Valrico. It's going to be tournament directed by Drew. That is going to be a coin drop game. All the pinball you can play, but you do have to pay for the coin drop. And then we're coming up with Point Monsters at the end of August. So that's what we got on the schedule. Try to get Eric into the Batcave as much as we can. Dave's out of town still, so maybe we'll do some stuff by Fred's. But we are out of here. We're going to hit the road for Batcave Pinball and Brown Dog Pinball. I'm Omar Soke, and I am 1096. Be good to each other, everybody.
Wow. Good job,